He sat beneath the plaques and frames, called the cameras to the room, said he had the numbers.
And what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County, and to share the work of our office, from the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets. We'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Not poverty or pain. He kept saying Somali like a match beside a flame. And when a badge turns rumor into weather, every child walks home under that cloud. You can say you came to save them while you're saying it too loud. Who made you the translator of a community you blame? Who gave you the map to turn their sorrow into shame? You call it truth, but it sounds like fear in uniform. You call them gangs, and the whole town takes the storm. Experts in the echo room, nodding while the camera rolls, turning kids in parking lots into headlines, files, and patrols.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol, and just a short couple hour Live on Patrol, but we wanted to officially let you know first that the open house is on for this Saturday. Here's the front door of the Ramsey County Law Enforcement Center. Pat and I will be here to see you from noon to 4.
Yes, we will.
And as long as you get in the door by 4, we'll stay. Noon to 4, which means we'll probably be hanging out here until 5. But noon to 4, Saturday, this Saturday, the 23rd, right? Is that the date?
Yes, 23rd from noon to 4.
23rd. And so we, simultaneously with this live broadcast, there's an invite posted on the Ramsey County Sheriff's webpage. And a little notice to the media going out, probably be in tomorrow's paper. And but we wanted to make sure you Live on Patrol backseaters knew about it, and we'll probably post something tomorrow on the Live on Patrol page. But for right now, it's going to be a little just a little couple-hour video. So this is the front of the Law Enforcement Center. The address here is 425 Grove. 425 Grove Street in St. Paul. And not to be confused with the front of the St. Paul Police Department, which is right behind us. And that's like 375 Olive or something. 325?
367.
Well, actually, I'm just going to back up.
Yeah, 367 Grove, we're 425 Grove.
They might be Olive.
Are they Olive?
Yeah, but we're 425 Grove. Actually, the numbers on Grove right on the building there. And then you'll see this is the front of our building. These are the arraignment courts. You're going to walk inside the arraignment courts when you're here for the tour, see where the judges sit. And this is actually the entrance where people drop off money to the jail. Here, right between the two. It's the Adult Detention Center, bail, inmate release. This is where inmates are released from. Different than the main entrance that you'll be coming in. And then over here is the St. Paul Police Headquarters. Right over here. And this is named after a deputy chief that rose to the ranks, the James S. Griffin Building. And you'll see the St. Paul Police Department there. Pat's checking the address.
It is Grove. 367 Grove and 425 Grove is the...
It is Grove. Okay, there we go. So parking's going to be a little tight. And so you're going to have to be creative. If you get dropped off, that'd be ideal. But we're going to try to do the best we can. It's a weekend. We are working on some cooperative arrangements with some buildings around here for parking. But half of this lot will be open. The other half is going to have squad cars, SWAT material, all sorts of different pieces of equipment, canines, etc. And then inside, like I said, you'll see the arraignment courts. You can see our firearms range, and there'll be volunteer opportunities on second floor up there as well, and come and see the sheriff's administration upstairs. Pat and I will be up there. Hopefully you'll be able to. We'll have some cold water here outside. We're going to invite some food trucks, but I'm not sure how that's all going to work out. But,
Oh, that'd be fun.
so this is essentially the 2-year anniversary of Live on Patrol as well. Just,
With a black rear bumper, being out shortly.
where's that one?
Looking for it.
Copy.
So-
Is he going back to the Birmingham address or to his English address? 367 and 379 are on a PCN at the English address.
Sorry, yes.
A lot of ways to get down here, but just set your GPS for 425 Grove Street,
367, 379.
and then park
261 copy.
in the area. I don't think there's going to be too much enforcement of these private businesses, but it might be a little bit of a walk. Though we're gonna try to get this parking lot across the street here. The DNR has allowed us to use that in the past, and that's right on Lafayette. That address of where we're hoping to get some remote parking here is 500 Lafayette. Which, if you're coming from down south, it's right at the end of where Highway 52 dead ends. But last time we did an open house, we had good cooperation. A lot of parking over here, across the other side of Lafayette. So looking forward to seeing you.
Negative response.
CAT team members will be here. We're trying to get one of the vehicles that was stolen, that's been turned over to insurance, down here to show you how they chipped the ignitions. And by the way, of course, thank you for all of those of you that are calling in. And Pat, maybe you want to thank the increase in numbers.
That just the number of people that have called in that leads to us locating stolen cars. Some of them are already reported stolen. Some of that are unreported stolen has been phenomenal, and it's thanks to you backseaters calling in.
It's really been amazing, and please don't stop, don't hesitate, because I get a couple calls on my personal phone too, and it turns out they are stolen. If you can get the plate, great, but if you can't, we still like to know the area and how aggressive they're driving.
And please don't post on your neighborhood Facebook page before calling 911. Call 911 right away.
I saw somebody last week said, well, what good does it do if they're not going to... Listen, we're not going to catch them all, folks. But we need your help.
It starts a paper trail.
It starts a paper trail, and we do catch some. And plus, as an example, 2 of you called in before the fatal accident occurred on Forest and Cook. 2 of you had actually reported that car driving recklessly. And that's a huge piece of evidence. That's a huge piece of evidence to use in court to show that it wasn't just an accident, it was reckless driving evolving into a homicide.
Yep.
So we appreciate you. We have had several reports of reckless drivers this afternoon. That's why Pat and I are heading out. And yesterday, boy, there was a ton of actual hard stolens.
Yeah. A couple for you to look out for today that have been seen on the east side driving recklessly. There's a new gray Kia Seltos, plate FJY751.
And is a Seltos a sedan or an SUV?
It's an SUV.
SUV, okay.
It's like that one that lost its wheel over on Lorient that day. And a green Kia Soul, which is a little boxy sort of SUV-ish kind of vehicle, EAC 198. EAC 198. And then
downtown
just inside Maplewood, from
32-year-old female conscious schizophrenic and having hallucinations, feeling a little suicidal.
at Cope in Atlantic, Maplewood police spotted a black Kia and a white Audi with no plates that apparently took off from.
And we're looking for an Audi too. Remember the Audi? But that was
Yep.
it was a different color. It was gray, right?
We're looking for a gray Audi SUV. This was, I'll find it here. DSF 349, like David Sam Frank 349. It's a gray Audi Q5 SUV.
Yeah, and that is still roaming around somewhere.
And then twice last night on the east side, a white 2022 Kia Seltos HZT 769 was spotted. So keep an eye out, folks.
Yeah, we appreciate the calls. Just tell them that reckless drivers, especially, well, I mean, call any reckless drivers, but if there's a pair of cars, that's usually if you got a window broken on one of them, those are all good indicators.
Or if they're doing the wheel shake down the road.
Yeah. We all got to pull together to combat the problem. And again, if you know some of your neighbor kids, your nephews or nieces, because I got to tell you, a lot of times we see camera footage of these kids bailing. I would say a majority of the occupants in the last month have been females.
Oh, it's been unbelievable.
Unbelievable. The driver's a male, but the females are driving. The females are driving, so I don't know how to turn that ringer off. So if you know your relatives' kids are out there doing this, just call them and say, hey, tell your kids to knock off stealing other people's cars. And that's bad enough, but then tell them to stop running from the police. Stop driving like idiots. There's been a ton of accidents. We get calls. There was one posted on the Backseater page of an accident over there off of Sherburne where people are just driving nuts.
Another shift, another chase line.
We just had the suspect vehicle take off from us.
Okay, where are you at?
Copy, suspect vehicle flash.
Sorry, southbound 61 from Wilson. It's going to be Golf Mike uniform 648.
Well, that's going to
Copy,
be out
Golf
of our...
Mike uniform 648, southbound 61.
What's that vehicle description? What you want to put?
Aggravated assault. It's going to be a red Kia Spectra.
Copy, right Kia Spectra.
Copy that ag assault vehicle just fled south on 61 from Wilson.
Negative. We're just checking the area. We lost sight of them going westbound. We are going westbound Ferns right now.
Copy, lost sight of the vehicle, not in pursuit. Just checking the area. Westbound Burns currently.
So in the area of Burns and 61, a red Kia Spectra. The driver is wanted for aggravated assault. Just fled from squads.
Sounded like you were south on 61.
And the driver's going to be a Hispanic male, black baseball hat that was backwards, and it looked like he was wearing a green high-vis vest.
An ag assault means that they threaten someone with great bodily harm
Copy, Hispanic male, black hat backwards.
or
and
actually
green
pointed a gun
high-vis
at someone. Gotta get shorter bottles.
I'll move that bottle.
You know, the other thing I can do is I can tip this like this.
Ah, I like that.
379. 379.
First squad's in full on this domestic. She had the birth date wrong. I put it in the call. So that should be that person that was playing.
Hi.
Problem.
Hi, who's the oldest?
Copy.
We would like to give you a $20 McDonald's gift card. Do you like McDonald's?
Yes, sir.
You're very welcome.
Have a good day, guys. Kids?
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't get the plate. Maybe
He
just...
put it up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone up. Just check with him, Rick.
Yeah.
Maybe she didn't catch it either.
Emmerich, can you add the plate from that 470 English call to the call?
I was northbound Earl from Burns. Haven't seen that vehicle yet.
Copy on northbound Burrill.
Northbound where?
Burrill from Burns, it's in vehicle.
He didn't see it.
So where was he coming from?
Northbound Earl from.
But didn't he say it was southbound 61 from Wilson?
He initially did, but they lost sight of it right away. And I
Yeah, I'm
think
just thinking he's probably
thinking of turning off right away.
But Wilson's really close to 61. It's right there. So that's our number one thing, open house, Saturday, 12 to 4. Hope you can make it down. If not, we'll probably have, thinking of having Jelly Joe and Rev Spence do a virtual tour.
Nice.
You know, live on patrol.
There you go.
Live on patrol. So, whoops.
You can let Central know. We don't have the exact address, but supposedly our fleeing suspect is going to be heading towards the west side where his sister lives.
Copy, we've been patched for like 12 hours now, but vehicle is fleeing towards the west side.
Been patched for 12 hours. Might be short on staff. Either that or no crime. Mazda? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Mazda? Is there people?
Where?
I don't know. Back there. Something making noise back there. No big deal. So anyhow, Pat's going to give you a little summary of what happened today in Minneapolis, and then we are going to head over to the scene of the criminal vehicular homicide over there on Forest. So
Early this morning at 14th and Nicollet, there was apparently a shootout between a group of people. At least one person known shot at this time, but get ready for this. 170 spent shell casings were recovered. Numerous apartments and condos had bullet holes through the windows and walls. Absolutely insane.
hang on a second. Go ahead. I'm live. Go ahead.
261, case number, please.
I'm quiet. What's
261, you're seeing it, and it's going to be 131219.
Nope.
Thank you. 266.
266.
Yeah.
526.
Yeah, clip that quick.
That's the time I
Can you check with East and see if they have an address for the sister's house that suspect might be fleeing?
7:45. Plenty of time.
Sure, I would love to. East, do you happen to have an address for the squad that's checking the area west that you said you didn't have an address for?
That's correct. We don't have an address for it.
266, do you copy? 266 copy.
FYI, if that Kia is coming from Mouse Park area trying to get to the west side, Mouse Boulevard is backed all the way up to 94. 7th Street is backed up eastbound all the way past Mounds Boulevard, starting at 52. 364.
Good point.
Is 52 still closed? The exit ramp from 94? Clear report. That I don't know.
Copy.
So anyhow, our condolences
Okay, I'm trying
to the family
possibly
of the woman that was killed
It's still closed, that's why that backup is happening.
in this tragic, reckless driving.
526.
And
526.
you saw our post.
We're going for medics. Are they in route?
Saw our post about the two cars.
Checking the neighbor's back.
Copy,
Yes.
Airman.
Thank you.
But we just wanted to take you to the scene. So, witnesses reported.
Yeah, I'm also at Earl.
I'm going to drive around the block.
Check the Mountains Park area, the actual park. Didn't really see much, but
We need your help here.
that or I think we need to head back to the west side.
What kind of a car was it again, Pat? Was it a Sportage?
Yeah, a Kia Sportage.
Kia Sportage was seen twice earlier in the day driving recklessly, and people had called in. We know that for sure because they had partial plates on the car and the description matched. They could have called in additional ones that they didn't get the plate, but that's why it's so helpful.
And what, Indiana plates or Kansas plates?
Kansas, yeah, Kansas plates. Kansas plates.
So if you saw some kids in your neighborhood driving a Gray, was it?
Yeah, because yeah, great. But the thing is, we can get video if we know if they were at the grocery store or something.
Right. So if you saw a gray Kia Sportage with Kansas plates on Friday, right? Was it Friday? I'm losing track of time here.
Oh, it was Sunday.
Sunday.
I
That's
think it
right.
was Sunday night. So anyhow, witnesses reported that the car was coming southbound on Cypress. We're going northbound, but we're on Cypress right by Phelan Elementary. And that it turned down this alley right here.
On the south side of the school. Here.
South side of the school. This is an alley north of Cook. And it's actually the St. Paul police officers found cameras on the back of one of these houses. A video of the car speeding down the alley. And then witnesses reported the car did not stop. Apparently they have video of this. Did not stop at all, just came right out in front of this oncoming traffic. And right about here, got hit. Actually, the car pulled right in front. There was no time for the victim to hit the brakes. And I didn't see anything. There were scuff marks after it moved, but no braking before the impact. So you're hitting something at, 30 miles an hour. That's at a dead stop. And then the suspect vehicle came to a stop over here when it ran into another car.
Yeah.
Ran into another car. And then everybody bailed. So the St. Paul police have video of people bailing and running down the street. So we just need some names to compare the pictures to. So we're hoping that there were several people in the car, that the passengers in the car will, for the right reasons, report who the driver was. And even if it's for guilty reasons, report who the driver was, because collectively that group of people killed someone. And it's very sad. I mean, that's the thing. It's a tragic. 70-year-old woman loses her life suddenly from.
That is a sentence.
Okay. And you know, our hearts go out to the family. It's just when you lose someone in an instant like that.
It's absolutely heartbreaking.
Especially an elder in the Hmong community whose family has contributed so much to the city of St. Paul, and really in large part by her contributions as a successful immigrant that raised great kids and grandkids here in St. Paul. And I forget, I read in the paper what she was returning from or what they were doing. I can't really.
And one of her relatives is one of our state reps.
Yeah, Jay Zhang. I think one of her grandkids or nephews, Jay Zhang is. So, but here it is. It was right here, and it's a sad deal. And I had an idea, Pat. How many people are watching?
1.2 thousand.
Listen, this is the classic crime that can be solved because more than one person knows about it, right?
Right.
We know there's 2 or 3 passengers, maybe 4 passengers in the car.
Yep.
That we know that they have by now told other people about it. Because they may not even known that that she had passed away. Sometimes they brag about it to their friends. They might have posted it on social media. And we know that the driver's phone will show that he was there at that location. So here's my idea. Backseaters, we need your help. Let's do a gift card reward. Let's collect gift cards as a reward to whoever lets us know who the driver was.
Absolutely.
Because we're going to be able to confirm who the driver was from DNA in the vehicle, fingerprints, DNA. There's our buddy.
How you doing?
How are you doing? Are you watching? All right, thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Have a good day. Thank you.
Take care.
So we're going to be able to confirm who the driver was once we get a name to compare the DNA to through DNA or fingerprints in the car. Plus, there's a lot of other ways to figure out who it is.
Regardless of age, this is not something a person should be able to just walk away from.
And we know that a lot of these kids watch this live on patrol, and I'm just going to say, this crime will be solved, kids, and if you come in and help, you're less likely to get charged yourself. Because you guys know, and I know, that there were some personal belongings left in the car. And those personal belongings are eventually going to lead to you.
And there will be a knock on your door.
So, we know it's we limited number. Pretty much everybody's going to get their doors knocked on pretty soon. And when the doors get knocked on, no one's going to know for sure who's telling the police what. And whoever cooperates and helps us in the beginning is going to get a break, and the rest are not going to. Just to be candid. So, but back on the reward. Reward's always sweeten the pot. Don't you think we could collect a couple $1,000s in gift cards?
I'll bet we could.
Make that a reward?
I'll bet we could.
We don't care. We can offer a reward, and we don't collect cash. The Crime Stoppers might eventually put a reward together, but let's put a live on patrol gift card reward. Let's shoot for a minimum of $1,000 in gift cards, right?
Right.
$1,000, and we can verify. You know, obviously that has to result in a prosecution of some sort. But who knows where it goes? Maybe we'll get a couple $1,000s in reward gift cards. So if you're sending gift cards in, put a little note on them and say these are for the reward.
And we'll keep those separate.
We'll keep those separate. Reward gift cards to get, because to be honest with you, I really want to solve this crime. The only way these kids are going to learn there is consequences is if we hold whoever was responsible for that accountable.
Absolutely.
So, and money does help people talk. And a packet of $1,000 or $2,000 worth of gift cards. Let's have backseaters.
That's quite the incentive.
Let's solve the crime, backseaters, one way or the other. So spread that around. I mean, we'll mention it again Friday, but live on patrol, gift card reward for whoever gives us information leading to the prosecution of the driver of the criminal vehicular homicide on Sunday at Cook and Forest. We appreciate your help.
Someone just sent a message saying they're willing to donate $10,000 for a reward. We will, I will put you in contact with an organization for that.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. That is awesome. Thank you. I got
bless
goosebumps.
you.
See my goosebumps?
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's fantastic.
And
There are organizations that will sponsor that reward like that. I think that would really help us if we had some money in play.
that's just amazing.
Thank you. Well, obviously most of us can't afford that type of contribution, but we can afford 20, 30, 50 bucks, $100 in gift cards.
Absolutely.
Think about gift cards, it's better than cash. I can use a credit card.
Jen, that was your grandmother's brother's wife. Your entire family is in our prayers. I need you to know that. And the address to send the gift cards is to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office at 425 Grove Street, St. Paul, Minnesota, 55101.
Hey, and backseaters on the backseater page, please get this information or this idea out to all the people that are members of the backseater page. I know there's about 10,000. And by the way, live on other backseaters, if you're not a member of that page, that's another good place to get information on crime and what's taking place.
Do you remember me, I'm going to mention this without saying any name other than one. Do you remember Joe, the former MMA fighter suffering from a variety of cancers, who wanted to donate a considerable amount of money towards Shot Spotter? An advocate of his has been in contact with me for about a week now. He did have surgery and is in a coma. And this is his advocate who began watching us because of him, who is offering that donation.
Well, our sympathies on his condition.
Absolutely. Our prayers are with Joe.
Yeah, it's not that we wouldn't appreciate private donations. We just think that the private citizenry shouldn't have to fund the Shot Spotter. So, but for a reward for this would be very big appreciation. we are going to find out who was driving. And if you help conceal his identity, you're potentially guilty of a crime. Or if you helped call for a ride, helped him escape, hit him out.
But those things are potentially forgivable
Exactly.
if you do the right thing.
If you do the right thing.
And yes, there is a limited amount of handicap parking in the LEC parking lot.
Yeah, parking will be a problem. I hate to say it. I apologize. Just if you come, don't spend the whole 4 hours there, because other people will want to get their time to come in. We don't really have too many solutions. There are a lot of commercial parking lots, industrial parking lots that won't be towing you on Saturday afternoon because they're closed.
But pay attention to the signs at the entrance to the lots.
There is street parking all over there as well. We just don't have a solution. We could do another park gathering, but this is really kind of fun to come down and say hi.
It's definitely cooler.
Well, and hopefully property management has assured us that they'll have the air conditioning on. A lot of times to save money on the weekends, they don't. They've assured us they will. Yesterday, St. Paul squads caught 2 stolen vehicles. Well, they didn't have to chase them. They followed them until they bailed.
Huh.
That's a good sign, though.
Absolutely.
Probably were worried the county was close by.
The St. Paul officers have gotten pretty creative in corralling auto thieves.
Yeah. It's all good.
They don't have all the tools available to them that we do at the sheriff's office.
Pat, did you get the training on the Star Chase rifle mount?
You know, I was there to get the training, and
Just close enough. It's pretty simple.
It's pretty
I went out
pretty
there.
basic.
I went out there. Just 3 or 4 things.
Yeah, it's pretty basic. It's a portable Star Chase launcher.
Yeah, explain it a little bit, because our viewers would probably be interested. We'll show you one at the open house.
Right. You fire it from the shoulder at the license plate of a stolen car, and it attaches through combination of magnetism and adhesive, and allows remote tracking of the vehicle. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and it looks like a gun out of Call of Duty.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, the cars came down here. I think they didn't anticipate the dead end.
Aha. Oh, the one St. Paul got?
Yeah. So then they bailed, of course, and found the drivers. I guess it's not a dead end, after all. It's kind of funny. The more success we have with arresting suspects, the more anger and ill will we receive from their friends. They got shirts made up now that say "free the names of whoever we arrested." We're trying to put people in jail, and they got shirts saying "let them out."
A lot of these kids just see absolutely nothing wrong with stealing a car and driving insanely.
And we'll see. Well, this will be a good test whether or not they realize that killing someone is wrong, right?
Yep.
A little quiet on the radios over there, or what?
Sure is. I think you might have just cursed us, though. Clear after the white one.
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching. As long as I don't got anybody behind me.
287.
A lot of traffic here on this Earl Street.
What was this guy wearing today?
Earl Street Bridge.
We saw him in the car. He's wearing a black baseball cap and a green high-vis vest.
Thank you.
Look at all this traffic. By the way, you've noticed that the freeway exits are pretty much gone? Did you come in on the freeway today?
360, his long number is in the call.
Southbound 35E, you cannot get off on 10th and Lakota.
From that ramp too.
Yeah.
And you can get off on University, but that's the only way you can get off. So a lot of people are looking for alternative routes. 52 is the exit to 52 is closed too. From 35 to 52.
Rather challenging getting around town right now.
268. Roger, assist on domestic 1551 Albemarle, apartment 301. Caller's girlfriend put hands on caller's infant and unconscious, almost suffocated him. Declining medics. Suspect Alana Harper, who's still on.
What we need is we need to hire an intern, a computer programmer, intern, to make a video game of it. From Park?
376.
Where, Richie?
376.
District Jared, I kind of think we're okay here. I mean, this isn't like any of our kids.
Copy, sir. Roger, says 268.
Anyhow, video game. Live on patrol video
At
game.
Arcade, Maryland.
Where you get points by being kind to people.
I like it.
Do you think that? Instead
I
of
like it.
points by being kind to people. You get to pick your own avatar. Actually, Chris Thayer could probably, he's creative enough, he could probably build that game on his own.
I'll bet he could.
The Dairy Queen had some stolen cars coming by earlier today. Right here. That looks pretty good, that Dairy Queen pet.
Yeah, it does.
I'm not gonna get one, but I can look at it for a few minutes, right?
If I got one as warm as it is out here, I'd be wearing it.
Well, these shirts wash out pretty quick. They wash out pretty quick. We don't have any Dairy Queen gift certificates, but you know what? Dairy Queen's good no matter where you are, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's me too.
We're not going to be on a whole lot longer. for those asking?
7 o'clock.
Yep.
7 o'clock.
That's when I have to head to my appointment.
But we will have other officers out there corralling the stolen Kias afterward. Backseater honked and said hi. Edgerton in 36. Another stolen Kia is being recovered right now. I don't know why Kia doesn't just...
Impending 190 Larpenter Avenue West. I think the cross is Woodbridge there. St. Paul's side. White Kia driving around a lot, suspicious.
Well, that's what they do. They bring some friends with them, drive around, look for another car, hop out, steal a second one.
Yep.
Triple two investigation.
222.
Maryland and Norton. Should have to call 153.
Triple two, did you copy the hit for this, please?
You remember that there was a larger SUV that was stolen?
Next project is start towards triple two.
It was not a Kia or a Honda about 10 days ago.
Yeah, it was a black
black
Infinity.
I thought it was an Infiniti.
The big one.
The
big, I mean, like Tahoe size.
Because I gotta talk to Joe Miller about that. Hopefully he's listening. Because there's a large SUV, bigger size, like Tahoe size, with one of these cars roaming around.
Okay. Tennessee plates it had.
Okay, good man. So Joe Kavit or Joe Miller or Fran, that black SUV, Pat's right, it was an Infiniti. It had out-of-state plates. I think it was Tennessee, but it was rolling with one of these Kias earlier. I had the privilege of speaking there for an hour, and but Andy Luger, U.S. Attorney Andy Luger, came and pledged his support for federal prosecutions, and we are greatly appreciative of that, for carjackings or any gun-related offense. Law enforcement's been very pleased with Andy Luger's help and offer to help and response.
Everybody I talked to who was at that really thought it was a great conference.
Yeah, Under Sheriff Mike Martin talked for a while about gangs. And his attorney that he was with, Andy LaFover, talked about gang prosecution. I had the pleasure to talk about carjackings and what we can do to stop them, and ran some videos of some victims that were traumatized and talked about how their lives are changed. How you you look at life completely differently after you get pistol whipped in the face, gun pointed at you.
It is a terrifying, traumatic experience to go
And
through.
over 600 last year in Minneapolis. And a pace that will exceed Minneapolis's pace. We're actually running a little behind our pace from last year because of all of our aggressive work. I think this is one time it's okay to use the word aggressive, proactive. Our goal is to find them, put
Arrest
people
them.
in jail. I have an interesting fact for you backseaters. This is almost bizarre, and I guess I mentioned this yesterday. I hope some media might pick it up. But the Ramsey, our jail has a capacity of somewhere around 500 people. I mean, the functional capacity is probably 450, but we can actually house up to 500 if we have people sleep on the floor. And with the young officers that St. Paul's hired, we are making more arrests. St. Paul's not as short as Minneapolis. But our jail has, at any given time, over 400 people in it. The Ramsey County Workhouse, which, by the way, they're in most sheriff's departments in Minnesota, actually all but 2, the workhouse is run by the sheriff. But in Ramsey County, in Hennepin County, the elected officials decided they didn't want the sheriffs to run the workhouses. There's 87 sheriffs in Minnesota. 87 counties, 87 sheriffs. All 85 have the sheriff running their workhouse except for Ramsey and Hennepin. And I think the theory about that years ago was somehow that the Department of Corrections that does probation work, etc., would be better able to provide effective programming than the sheriff, which not necessarily true, but at least you can respect their thinking at the time, right?
Right.
We can do better programming, home monitoring, whatever it might be. So, and it was that way when I became sheriff in 1995. A decision had been made, I don't know what time, when that was, that corrections could better provide the service. So the workhouse has space for probably 500 people as well. All right? And the people at the workhouse are people that are convicted of crimes that require a sentence of 1 year or less. If you're convicted of a sentence more than a year, you go to prison. And it's a felony or gross misdemeanor. But if you're sentenced for up to 1 year, you're serving at the workhouse. And typically you get 1/3 time off. So at the workhouse, you're generally serving 8 months.
Okay.
So with 450 people in our jail and a crime rate that's escalating,
377. 190 last year.
what a capacity of 500, a historical capacity probably of 300, 350 at the workhouse. How many people do you think there are this week at the workhouse?
I don't think I want to. I think I'm going to be depressed.
Just guess. Yeah, last week there were 67 people at the workhouse. 67. When they have a capacity of up to 500, and normally they're in the 300s. So obviously the judges aren't sentencing them there, or the corrections decided to put them on home arrest or work release or whatever. But we're in the middle of a crime epidemic,
958.
and we have less than 100 people at the workhouse.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
Something's wrong with the system here.
1303 Westminster.
You can do your own digging. You can do your data practice request. Call whoever, the county manager of the workhouse. Find out why that is. Get an explanation. So, but from our
explanation,
from our perspective, that's the strangest. I had no idea, and that was, to me, that's counterintuitive to what we're seeing on the streets, right, Pat?
Absolutely.
374 traffic.
Maybe the sheriff ought to be running the workhouse.
You think?
I don't know.
Rolls and Earl, Juliet, Golf, Charlie, 7.
That's a start.
Wow. That's amazing.
Light signaling trains rolling in the dark. Baby cars going like a steel heart.
So I'm sure it's maybe fluctuated in a week. That was last week, but it hasn't fluctuated much. And I got to tell you, the reason we even asked the question here, this is the most bizarre thing. The reason we dug into this at the sheriff's office is because we're overcrowded and we're really almost beyond the state's capacity. We wanted to check to see if we could house our inmates at the workhouse, which we've done before.
Right.
Makes sense, right? Well, logic would dictate that that would work out, right?
Makes sense.
Except for one thing. There's not enough employees anymore out there. Because they've cut back on the number of employees.
That's mind-boggling to me.
Yeah.
I don't know about anybody else. That is mind-boggling.
Yeah, there's going to have to be accountability on making sure we have space for people to serve their time. But we can't just be sending them home or on work release. We got to have. Oh, their guys are waving to us. Hi, guys. What? Oh, good.
We're watching you guys.
Hey, how's it
Hi, how are
going?
you?
That's so nice of you
Good
to
to
watch
see you.
us.
Hi.
I was watching the one when you guys caught that when he was in that motorcycle
Yep.
and with the dog.
You should have been asleep by then. That was like 2 a.m, huh?
I was out. We watched the rewind that time. Yeah.
The rewind,
Can I say
yeah.
hi to the camel?
Yeah, please do. We would love that. Yeah, go on out there. Say hi.
Wanna go say hi?
So great to see you guys. Hey, we got a few gift cards for you here. You're gonna give them to the oldest. You can
You're
figure
going to
out.
be in charge.
Some of them are for speed. Most of them are for Speedway. Well,
She's going to share.
Anything we can show you? We got. This is a. There you go. We are the police.
Yeah.
We are the police, and that's the camera. It's nice that you guys watch us. You want to introduce yourselves? Give us your first names.
I'm Tiana.
Tiana.
I'm Marco.
Nice to meet you.
Marcos?
That's Violet.
Chris?
Hi,
I'm
Violet.
Luis.
Luis, nice to meet you guys.
Good to meet you all.
Good to meet you.
Was it hot the last 3 days?
Yeah.
Oh, it was terrible, wasn't it? Woo.
Yeah.
Really hot. Where do you guys go to school?
Riverview. He goes in Riverview and we go in Invergrove.
Evergrove.
Go to Fiber Village.
Oh, you do?
No, that's my old school. What's the school name again? Discovery Charter.
Oh, good for you.
Awesome.
I go to Riverview. Excellent.
All right. Who's the smartest? They're all pointing at the girl.
What?
Oh, is it a tie?
He can do violin and stuff.
Oh,
wow.
He can speak Spanish.
You know
That's
that?
very cool.
You can just play the violin. Well, any instrument helps to train the brain. You know?
I lost my skill with violin.
Yeah, I played the trombone when I was in 6th grade. But I didn't really like the trombone. I was begging to play the trumpet. You know what they said? We got too many trumpet players, Bobby. You're going to have to play the trombone.
I want to play the recorder too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good idea.
Very cool.
Good idea. Yeah, one of my sons did play one of my sons, Logan, played the violin. He did a nice job. There you go, buddy. And you got any relatives that you can call and tell them to watch you on TV?
I do.
Well, just
Noel. Let me go inside.
you know the number?
Yeah.
What's
No, I don't. I forgot.
Okay.
Boy.
So how's things going in the neighborhood? Pretty good?
Yeah.
You guys go down to the playground down here at all at Duluth or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of games do you play down there?
I don't go with you guys. We play in the park and then we play football. Yeah.
Football, that's my favorite, guys.
And I'm also trying to learn how to skateboard.
Nice.
You know, I tried that once. I was never
How
very
long
good
you
at it.
guys gonna be recording for?
We're going to stay on till 7, 45 more minutes, but then we'll be back on Friday night.
Yes, we will.
Friday night.
Okay.
And Saturday we're gonna have people into our offices.
Me.
If you can get down to our offices.
Me. Because it's gonna knock on it. Me. You have to ask your mom or your dad. Are you with your dad today?
Noon on Saturday we're gonna have an open house. That'll be fun, huh?
It's okay if we go one inside our house.
I gotta get you guys some stickers.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go in your house and we'll wait for you.
Okay.
You wanna tell them?
Hold on.
I got a whole stack.
Bring Violet with you. Stay here, Violet.
Bob,
Yeah.
is that green or yellow?
What?
That
looks
soul
like it's yellow.
Where?
coming
No.
right at us.
Are we looking for a yellow one?
Yeah, are we?
Hey guys, we'll be right back. We're gonna go check on that soul, see if it's stolen. But we promise we'll be right back.
Are we looking for a green or a yellow soul? Or both?
That might not be a soul, or is it?
Oh, no, it's...
But it's still a Kia, right? Or
I'm not sure.
is it a Mini
I'm
Cooper?
Oh, it's a Mini.
It's a Mini Cooper.
This was a Mini Cooper.
It's got those little checkered flags on it.
And our lights probably.
The one I put on the thread earlier, it was put in the NCIC as green, but it's actually gray. So I can correct that if you want me to correct that. But that was EAC 198. It's a gray Kia Soul.
That's what you got up there.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I like this family.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice kids. Smart. Good looking. But kind, right?
Very.
We're gonna turn around. Wave. No.
Nope.
Oh, we love bananas.
Oh,
There you go.
thank
We
you.
love bananas. I got some stickers
Thank
for
you.
you. I gotta get.
Just saw the yellow car. I'm gonna call my friend and show you guys. We just saw the yellow car.
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
wasn't the
that
right
wasn't
one.
the one we were looking for.
Oh, she hung up. Yeah, we were used to always fighting. That wasn't fun.
Here, you guys. Go hold this in front of the car. Jeez, both of these been run over.
Okay, Violet, you stay here with me. You can't go.
Here, go hold that stop stick in front of the car.
Okay. Violet, want to do it? You want to go hold that? Upside down, take it.
You got a lot of stuff in here. Here's some mace. Here's some stickers.
Hold it. Done?
All right.
Badges. Be careful, Violet.
Junior deputies now, guys.
Thank you. Hold it.
Junior deputies.
Thank you. I'm gonna text her that I'm right by you guys. Violet, want to go get one?
Okay.
Oh, here comes the little girl for some
I'm
more.
a junior deputy.
Here, Patrick.
Yay!
Patrick.
I'm texting the welfare on my top.
Where'd she go?
There you go. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah. That's Dad.
All right, guys, you're the best.
Okay.
We'll come by and.
We're gonna stay real quick because my friend's gonna come.
You want to get a picture? Let's get a picture. Come on, Pat. Let's get out.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's get a picture. Picture's over here. Over here.
We'll stand in front of the car.
Oh, in front of
Stand in front of the car right there. Right here, right here, right here. Right here, guys. There we go.
Stay right here.
Stand in front of us. We got good lighting here.
Want to take a picture,
Now,
buddy?
who is that person there?
That's my dad.
He can take the picture.
Yeah.
There you go.
Are you happy,
I
Violet?
want to get one too.
Okay.
Hi.
We're deputies. Yeah.
How you doing?
We got some great kids here.
Junior deputy. My friend's gonna call. I'm gonna call my
You
friend
can
now.
take the picture. Well, take it.
We have junior deputy badge.
Here.
Yeah.
You move into the middle here.
Here, I'm gonna get one more.
Okay, you go right here. Stop stick.
do it.
No, he is getting
Her mom's watching this on the TV like this.
Hold this in front there, you guys. There you go.
Okay, everybody said
3, 2, 1, cheese.
Was that ENC 140 on that Kia?
You should put it on the camera.
I'm gonna put it on our Facebook page.
Oh my God! Like, no, look at my kid.
Was EAC 198.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Can I call you? I'm gonna call her now.
Yeah, you guys take care.
Take care.
Thank you. Take care. Bye, you guys. Bye. What a cool family.
What an awesome experience for us. Oh, that was like 180 degrees different than my experience yesterday. Oh my goodness. That was great. That was great. Whew. Just renewed my faith in America.
Absolutely.
You know, that's true though, when you're out here chasing people, stealing cars and killing people. I think that was just God reaching out,
Info to East
giving
West
us a
on a
little
shot
bit.
fired, 1766 E63. 2 shots fired on Lake Bear. Male was in a black sedan chasing a red Ford SUV. Waiting on further details.
Well, there you have it. Well, which way were they going? Black sedan chasing a red SUV. We got a very diverse community here.
ENC 140 was a gray Kia Soul out of Minneapolis.
360, can you have my call and give me the shots fired?
Pennsylvania here for
Copy,
Vries.
Roger, this is 367.
Is that Mike saying where there was stolen?
Be a good target. Find it again.
Did he just see one? Or was it impending?
367 further on your suspect.
Where was it you saw it?
Tank top on White Bear. Suspect
Eastbound
vehicle
Pennsylvania
on
from
White
Vries.
Bear.
Eastbound Pennsylvania from Rice, right down to Phelan, huh?
367, copy.
And that's that gray Soul, the EAC.
372.
Nope, different one. ENC 140 listed out of Minneapolis. Doesn't list stolen.
What kind of car?
Occupied 4 times. Trying to see if I can find it here.
It's a Soul?
Copy.
Yeah.
367. Now we have a new caller saying it was a car accident, but still heard 3 gunshots and then saw a person running southbound between the 2 houses.
I'm waiting east, Mike,
Same
for you.
black male, 5'10", thin, white shirt. And
I just
camel.
passed you. So far ahead of. It was me.
Copy.
I'm not seeing it up in front here unless I made it to pain.
Or up that back way.
171.
Yeah. Well, where's the up? Somebody said he was just
Domestic
coming.
1759, Selby male and
We'll
female
go to pain.
screaming, yelling at each other, tried to walk into the showroom. The apartment across the
driving.
street. 30
You know what you're looking
black
for?
male had a gun
Yep.
tucked into his pants, and an Asian female, 30
Let's turn channel
25
3
years
down
old.
just a hair.
Male didn't have his shirt on.
We got a shooting going on. That's FYB.
25 also.
Sure that wasn't what color are we looking for?
Gray.
1374.
There's a lot of Kias out here, man.
What 182?
374.
You'd spot it if it was there, right?
Yes.
Copy 182.
Remind me what type of body style?
A very boxy little
Oh, it's a Soul.
SUV.
Sorry.
Copy. No shots fired, just a car accident. 182, go ahead.
You know, St. Paul backseaters, if you're out and
I got the
about,
ridge. I don't know where it went.
you must.
Alright, I'll continue east. You sure it was occupied 4 times? 3 for sure, I thought. 262.
262.
I'm assuming they made it to Maine, right?
325. That might have been was only occupied 1 time. So not the same one.
Just double check that way. They made it this far.
Copy.
Okay, we came from Frank all the way to Payne, and it never saw it.
cars that got off somewhere.
You bet. Went up that hill.
Okie doke. Well, the only thing about
I'll take your 911.
Coming out in the area, check it.
Now I'm talking to a different individual. He's a resident, and she claimed that there is a shot fired. I'm getting two contradicting stories.
Copy, a resident now claiming they heard shots, receiving contradictory information at 1827. Looking for a central car to start. 291 Stinson in the lower unit. Secondhand information on a welfare check. Checking on caller's sister who stated she was trying to intentionally make her boyfriend hurt her.
List to the neighborhood.
Sister is suicidal and medics are being notified.
So a gray Kia Soul, plate number ENC 140, was driving recklessly eastbound on Pennsylvania from Rice. It's not a reported stolen, but we are interested in checking it out.
No response. 513 for channel 2. Are you able to take the central call 291 Stinson in the lower unit for a medical welfare check? Secondhand information, caller's suicidal sister stated that she was intentionally trying to provoke her boyfriend to make her hurt her. She was attempting suicide by slitting her wrist last week.
Is the Rev here?
Thank you at 1829.
I gotta stop over there. So, you know, we had a lot of shootings over here at Wilder Playground. And thankfully, very few actually hit. But we, Rev Spence brought his community engagement team out here a couple days a week. That guy didn't look too happy, did he?
No, he didn't.
And I don't know if the Rev is here. I don't see the Rev.
Meech is.
So we got hot dogs for the kids here. See? How's it going? Are they treating you good? What's going on? Is the Rev here? Is the Rev here? Is he off? You know, we're out of gift cards, but Friday we'll have some more. Friday we'll have some more.
Got some junior deputy stickers.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you got, well, actually, you didn't get the last ones. The last 3 just went to somebody over on Duluth. And I wish we had, oh, you know what? Hey, guys, might be your lucky day. Might be your lucky day because you see these new pins I got? Whoever tells me how cool they are,
They're super cool. I really love them.
then I'm gonna reach in my pocket, my left pocket. I'm gonna reach in my pocket. Guess what?
I really love them.
I don't know how much those are. This is my last 2. Up. Subway's close, right? Oh, look at her. What do you want? What do you want? Dairy Queen or Arby's? Okay.
Thank you.
Now I gotta go. Hey, you're welcome.
I'm Sherry. Nice to meet you.
Sure, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
My
you.
pleasure. Well, that's some shaking a lot of hands. See you guys. Hey, appreciate your friendship, you guys. Appreciate you. Hey, all we want is people to stop stealing cars and then stop. You know, you realize some of those kids killed a lady over here. You know that, right? Did you hear about it? Sunday night, stolen Kia Sportage ran into a lady and killed her. It was right by Phelan School over there, Forest and Cook. Phelan Park School. Not good. That, the SRT's at the office. I let the other younger guys drive that one, huh? Those younger guys like to drive fast.
Unit 312.
Hey, here's the thing. We don't drive so reckless as them because we don't want to hurt somebody. We might run into 2 kids on a bike, one yellow and one white. That wouldn't be good.
206 Lieutenant 8, no BWC for us.
See you guys. So that's Rev Spence group out there, out doing outreach to the kids. You can tell it helps build relationship. We try to send them right into the busiest areas, right?
Well, that's Sherry who walked up and gave you a firm handshake. She was a very,
We gotta
very
hire her.
personable young lady.
She was, wasn't she? Yep.
She walked right up to Bob and says, "Hi, I'm Sherry," and held out her hand and shook his hand.
And a good handshake too. That was no wimpy handshake. That was a good handshake. Good handshake. So we're making some progress out here. Making some progress. So I gotta say one thing. You know, we always talk about how important our dispatchers
Oh, we got somebody waving us down.
Where?
Right here. Hi.
How are you?
You are? What's your name? Scott? That's my last name.
Thank you. Hey, we got this is our last gift card of the day. $10 for Dairy Queen.
How about that?
$10 for Dairy Queen. Thank
And
you.
how about, wait a minute, not done yet. How about some junior deputy stickers? You're welcome. Thanks
Hey,
for coming out.
If you guys, do you guys want to be on camera or not? Okay. All right. Thanks for saying hi.
Take care.
Hey, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Hey, one more thing. Let's do a selfie real quick on your camera.
Hold on.
Copy 10-2, 10-3.
He's fleeing southbound 1734 6th Street, going westbound now. Now he's going north. Yep.
He's on foot
Take
though,
it right
right?
there,
Yeah.
right behind you.
Let's go over here with your mom over here.
He's going to go through the park.
Yeah, that's way ways away.
Come over here by us and take a little, we'll get a little selfie in front of the car. There we go. You hold the camera. Oh, you want to do that? Okay.
Squad 381, set up a perimeter. Box them in.
Thank you. Thank you.
And if you lose sight of them, just set up the perimeter. I'm on my way. 374, we're taking one into custody.
Oh, they got him.
Copy. Holding 10-2, 10-2.
Yeah, it's over by 6th Street and White Bear. You know, Pat, we gotta work daytime hours more often.
Oh, I'm all for it.
You know that. You know why?
Just
Don't you?
I'm in.
Because of the nice people we run into.
Okay, this was in relation to the shots fired.
357, send the supervisor.
And then as they were chasing him,
306 around. 1836.
he dumped something in a particular container
Okay.
that they're going to go back and
where's
get.
the final location for them?
So I think
Well,
we could,
it was an accident with the shots fired that followed.
right, exactly.
And somebody called and said it was
This is why they can advise if you're outside 17.
the accident where I think they said one of the drivers ran.
We're at 6th and Flandreau, one in custody, code 4.
Copy. Code 4, one in custody, 6th and Flandreau. Dispatch clearing 10-2, 10-3.
Well, if you just joined us, we started by telling you about our open house on Saturday, the 23rd, noon to 4. Come on down and say hi. The parking might be a little bit of a problem. Hopefully it's not a terrible problem. We don't have any way of controlling that. There will be some parking across the Lafayette there that'll be available. But it might just mean a walk of a block.
Squad 810, are we looking for anybody else?
And then we talked about how many rounds were expended this morning in Minneapolis.
170.
You know, while I was doing that conference yesterday, they said they had 3 shot spotter activations early in the morning, showing 3 different guns. So they knew there were. The shot spotter can actually tell there's different guns, of course,
Right.
and the bursts are separated, so they knew that 3 different people were shooting at each other in the same area.
Okay, with the firearm. We got 1764.
They got the gun. Excellent.
Firearm located 1754 6th Street in the alley. Squad 375. 375. So they need a chance.
Got any money?
Firearm.
That cash. Well, this poor young lady, she's out on Agate Street here. We got to get her up on Cayuga where there's some traffic.
I'm sorry, 364, 109. Yeah, we need a camera if you have one, please.
Woo!
375,
Hi!
Hi, cutie pie.
Hi!
How are you?
Oh, do you have a cold Mountain Dew?
You know, that's our favorite. That's our favorite, Mountain Dew.
You want one too?
Well, give her a little tip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll take 2 Mountain Dews. Good idea. Good idea. That would be great. Well, what else you got there? It's okay. I'll take a Gatorade if you got a Gatorade. What is your favorite?
Yellow, orange, blue, and red is your favorite. That's adorable.
Well, you give me whatever isn't your favorite so that you can drink your favorite later. We work for the sheriff's office.
She's bringing out Mountain Dews if you'd rather.
Oh yeah, we'll
Mountain
go 2 cold Mountain Dews.
We'll go with the Mountain Dews.
2 cold Mountain Dews. Yeah. Sound good.
And you know what? Those are worth more than $2 to me.
By the way, hold on. I'm going to put an advertisement out right now. Backseaters.
You're welcome.
If you're in the
So
area
you keep the change.
of Agate and Cayuga down just west of 35E, east of Jackson, and south
We're
of
giving you some
Maryland.
advertising.
If you're in here, what's your first name?
Yee?
Yee. Yee is out here with, it's not a lemonade stand, this is a Mountain Dew stand, right?
Gatorade, soda, water,
We are
large
excited.
guard Gatorade.
Come on and give Yee some business. Her mom's here too to keep an eye on her. But on Agate, just north of Cayuga, if you're on your way home or you're in the neighborhood. Now, what are we raising money for? School? Are you going to buy a car with it? Your future. Come over here and tell us more about your future. Come over just a minute. We want to hear about your future.
What do you most want to do when you grow up?
Yeah, what's your future?
You want to become a police officer? That's wonderful, Yee.
Well, give her a few badges here. Key?
Oh, your mom is Yee and you are Key? Katie. Okay.
Katie wants to be a police officer, huh? Here, give her some badges.
Here are some junior deputies. Thank you.
Hey, have you ever seen a pack set, a police pack set? Here, let her hold that for a minute.
You want to hold a police radio?
Police radio?
See what it feels like to hold it?
Get ready for her future.
Squad 375. 375.
Pretty cool.
I got you clear from the alarm. I got proper code.
This is what we use
Send me
when
the
we have to stop a
APD
bad guy's
calculation.
car. We put it in the street. They drive over it and it punctures their tires.
Gives them a flat tire.
Give them a flat tire. Yeah?
I saw a video about some pokey sticks too, but I didn't know about those.
Yep, these are stop sticks. They stop the car. And then that's a radio, we can radio ahead. Hey, watch this.
Triple 2, copy
Tell me
your
if you
en route to
understand
the
what
alarm
I'm
at 30
saying, okay?
Winter Street
You ready?
for residential
Go,
alarm.
Lumbe, Lulicha.
Interior motion back door.
Lumbe Bob. Did you understand? No?
You don't know that?
Kalumbe Hulicha. That means, what's your name?
Answer him your mom.
Okay.
Gulumbe Huachia.
Kalumbe Hulicha. Yeah. Did you call her Katie?
Katie, yeah. Achia is just our first name.
Yeah. You have a beautiful front yard. Who does all that work?
My husband.
Smart woman.
Look at that.
Squad 31.
Did you know or any relatives of the woman that was killed in the car
Does anyone I've
accident
seen here have
the
a
other day?
long gun
She was
box?
in an accident. She was driving up Forest and she got broadsided. She was a 7-year-old Hmong woman. I don't know if you read about it in the paper. It's a terrible thing. Terrible thing. Well, you have a great stand. I'd rather buy bottled
Second first
products
flag
any
with the
day.
long gun box. 381, are you on the
So
APD on
thank
6th
you.
Street?
We try to be here every day.
Every day?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're going to be here every day.
You're going to see more of us.
Here, see, we have Facebook viewers here. We're live on patrol, so there's probably 2,000-3,000 people listening to us right now.
Yeah.
So we can help them show up here. So what hours are you here every day?
Probably 2, 3 to 6 or 7, because before that's too hot and people don't really stop by.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Well,
tomorrow-
1,300 people now know
tomorrow
that.
to 3 to 7.
Thank you.
We'll get some of our deputies to stop by here too. Any deputies listening, tomorrow stop by.
Yeah, we have seen some officers stop by.
Nice.
49 5th Street.
I love it that a young lady is looking forward to her future.
Otherwise,
Thank you very
Does-
much.
Hey, she said she's thinking about being a police officer. Is that true? Or she just tell us that.
She likes really challenging stuff.
Challenging
So
stuff?
maybe she might have the mentality for it.
Good for you.
You're
We're
obviously
having an
very
We're
smart.
having an open house at the sheriff's office on Saturday, noon to 4, where there's police cars and all sorts of police stuff. If you guys aren't doing anything. And as a matter of fact, here's what I'm going to tell you. I'm inviting you to sell your stuff at the front door to the sheriff's office. There's going to be 1,000 people there, okay? So you bring your cooler with ice, and we'll set you up at noon. Come down at noon, we'll set you up, and you'll sell $1 million. In fact, all the people listening right now, they're coming to the open house, and you're the cutest thing we've run into today. Anyhow, does that sound good? All right.
You said at the sheriff's office, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the Mountain Dew. Bye.
Well, that was fun. That was fun.
Bye-bye.
Well, it's a good day in America today, Pat.
Yes, it is.
So let's. What else did we talk about here? Oh, we're gonna raise a reward. Backseaters that just joined us, a reward with gift cards to help solve the murder, the homicide of the woman that was killed. So, if you're sending us gift cards and you want to dedicate them to a reward that we'll give only if the person is identified and prosecuted, to the person that lets us know the name, and all we need is a name. Once we get the name, we can identify the DNA from what's in the car. And first person to call us with the right name, get the reward.
Absolutely.
So we are going to sign off tonight, and remember there's open house on Saturday. We'll see you Friday. I'm thinking maybe we'll start a little bit early on Friday, huh?
I like that
Since
idea.
we've had all this positive interaction.
I enjoy being out when the sun's out. And then carry over into the nighttime hours.
Yep. That was good. Was it good? What do you call it? Good atmosphere, ambiance.
Awesome. What a little sweetheart Katie is.
Heartbreaker, huh?
Oh, goodness.
Who would have thought we'd run into a roadside lemonade stand selling bottled Mountain Dew?
Ah, heaven on earth.
You better go to the Sherwood and buy some pull tabs. 'Cause there's something going on right now.
Indeed.
We might be, I know what, we might be in a multiverse. We might be in a different multiverse where everything good happens. Let's just see if there's any unicorns up in the clouds.
Well, folks, thank you for being with us. And we will see you tomorrow or Friday night at a time yet to be determined, possibly a little bit earlier. So take care of yourselves and be kind. Good night, folks.
And don't forget to post our request about the reward on the Backseater page.
Please.
Please. And our desire to get information to help solve the crime.
Absolutely.
In a haze, cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street, don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back to Live on Patrol. This is the warm-up band. Tonight we're the warm-up band for On Patrol Live. On Patrol Live. We're like the warm-up band. On Patrol Live, as you know, a lot of you backseaters used to watch it. The former Cops Live is making its comeback tonight. In at 1 hour it's going to be on.
holiday.
And some of you guys will be switching your channel over, paying a lot of money. A lot of money for that connection. Just remember, Live on Patrol is free.
That's right.
And by the way, that song, of course, was by my son Kyle Fletcher. But tonight, I think it has appropriateness because you have to sing it to yourself as you turn the channel to go to On Patrol Live from Live on Patrol. You have to ask yourself, how can I let you go? Right? Right?
Absolutely.
How can I let you go? You can't. So stick with us, or while you're watching Dan Abrams on that one channel.
So Dan and Sticks, you're welcome.
Yeah,
We're happy to get folks warmed up for you.
Yeah, we're the warm-up band. We're the warm-up band. And if it gets slow there, just you have the right. We're giving you permission, Dan, to throw us on your channel. You can have us on there. Gentlemen, how's it going tonight? Good night? Did I have a uniform or a sport coat? That's my daughter. My daughter's in the back seat. My daughter, she can dress me up once in a while. Hey, guys. You noticed, huh? Thank you, thank you. How many years younger did I look? They had good. I told them you get some good lighting, then it'll makes you look younger. But generally, the camera adds like 10 pounds. Some people, I said to my daughter, I said, the camera adds 10 pounds. Well, just let me tell you what she said. You know what she said? Well, why do you let them use 7 cameras then, Dad? See you guys. See you later. You do.
Happy and Sunday to 7.
How are you? Good. Tell Dub we drove by.
650 acquire.
Just wanted to say hi, Dub.
For a welfare check where the caller stated using stock in her apartment was burglary. 2 times they believe the suspects are
Is that your camera? Is that your phone?
This one right here, yes.
But for previous, should be 650 acquire Avenue.
Oh, that one.
These are both my radios.
Huh?
These are both my radios.
Yeah. Is that 3?
Yeah. They must have them tied right now.
No, I don't mind that. I just want to make sure that I can tell what channel it is by where it's coming from. And normally you have that on your fancy dancy tactical outfit.
I'm gonna put the tack right here.
Yeah, there you go. In the interest of heat, Pat's not as tactical tonight. Although I got the tactical pants on.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. I wonder if Kyle Meestead. I wonder if he shut the comments off.
I'll take a look here.
He probably did. He's so smart. So this evening, you might have seen on the news.
Call Council 20.
I sent him a message. There was a man that fled.
1933.
See, here's the thing: the St. Paul police didn't even try to pursue; they just turned their lights on, and the suspect took off in the area University in Dale. Just took off.
Nobody chasing him.
Nobody chasing him, and he smashed into 2 cars. And both people had to get checked at the hospital. So they did eventually catch the guy through a really good series of work. That was over in the University in Dale Street area.
Number of cars driving insanely through the neighborhoods tonight.
Yeah.
And attempting to steal other cars and steal from cars. One in particular I'm going to mention here is a Kia K5, which is the newest version of the Optima. They don't call it the Optima anymore. They call it the K5. The plate on it is FTD, like Frank Tom David 242.
think we. I mean, I'll grant that I think we're driving like a milk truck, but can we? I mean, an ice cream truck. But seriously, are you in that big a hurry? Are you really in that big of a hurry?
Yes, I got to put her in her seatbelt. She is back here being bad as hell.
Well, let's do that. Put her in there.
Yeah, probably should have done that before.
She got out of it. She's sick. She grown as hell. Get in the fucking seatbelt. And do not unbuckle it again.
It's very, very dangerous, young lady.
Put it on.
Are you the supervisor? All right.
Have a good night.
You know, I've never seen that maneuver done.
Yeah, you pass somebody.
No, but I mean, I've never seen them use the, you know, it's urgency. If I have to go to the bathroom, I'm on my way, and my mother's ill or something. But I've never seen the one where I have to get out quickly. I'm in a hurry to get somewhere because I have to put a seatbelt on.
I'm going to drive recklessly so I can put the seatbelt on my child.
Well, this will be interesting. Let's go see. I don't think I have any gift cards right now, so we're going to be a little bit. I got one. We're going to be a little disadvantaged. Rev Spence, get us some gift cards. Hey, how's everyone? What's going on? What is going on? No one's down at Wilder. No one's down at Wilder. Hey, listen up. We're gonna have $1,000 reward for whoever tells.
We ain't giving out shit. Get the fuck on that shit. That red eye, put that shit.
Well, if you don't want the 1,000, back up.
What's $1,000 reward?
For whoever killed that woman.
What woman? Oh, y'all nobody. We don't know shit. We don't know shit. No snitch. Get the fuck over here. We don't know shit.
You're not being a snitch when you give up somebody who murdered somebody.
What's the magic number?
Magic what number? It was you, Bob.
10,000? 10,000?
Never fuck me.
So you say you got a number. So you say you got a number.
Look, Bob. Ready, brother? Ready, brother?
Huh?
Ready, brother?
What? It's my last one. My last one. My last one. That's my last card. By the way, she wasn't disrespectful. All right, gentlemen.
We're getting closer to finding out.
We'll catch you later. Hey, curfew at 10.
What's on the back?
How you doing?
Curfew at 10.
Oh.
That's one of our friends from down in Case. Hyundai, what do you think? 2, 3, oh, we got another Hyundai. This is Hyundai parking. Well, at least they're still approachable. I'm serious.
You gotta take small victories.
Yeah, take small.
I'll kind of want to scope this going on in the description of the party just in case he happens to get out of here and takes it on to a farm place.
That's good. Nice. There's nothing wrong with going out, hanging out at the playground, right?
Heck no.
Well, we'll go see what else we can come up with. Some of these kids know who that driver was.
Mm-hmm.
One of the reasons we're here is trying to figure out who was driving the car that killed the woman on Sunday night. And for those of you that weren't with our daytime broadcast the other day, we'll just take you over there. But car was fleeing, a stolen car, reckless.
Murdered a 70-year-old woman.
Who's yelling, Bob?
And we are, the amount of evidence is growing.
Yeah.
And it's just a matter of time. And just to those of you who were in the car but not driving, It's important to know that whoever comes forward first, whoever speaks first, is less likely to face any charges.
Yeah. Exactly. So we're going to head over to Forest and Cook and show you where the scene of the crime was. But on our way there, we have a contest for you, backseaters. By the way, before we get to the contest, just a reminder, we do have an open house tomorrow from noon to 4 at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office main headquarters, 425 Grove. It's on the website. You can take a look at it. As long as you get there by 4, we're not going to kick you out. You know, just come on in. Might take you a half hour, 45 minutes to kind of roam through some of the areas. We don't know how many people to expect. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. So Pat and I will be there. Jelly Joe, Action Alex, Under Sheriff Mike Martin, Bill Finney, Chief Bill Finney.
Most of the cat unit.
Most of the cat unit. Have some toys on display. So that is tomorrow from noon to 4. Little Bob will be there. Little Bob's going to be helping out. You might run into him, Bobby. But backseaters, well, let me just wait. I'll just show you this. We are gathering evidence. We're working closely with the St. Paul Police Department. They are the lead agency on this murder. We call it a murder because we know that the driving was reckless prior to the actual incident. So if it was just an accident, that's one thing. But for those of you that were in the car, this is an active, it's under statute, you can look it up. It's called criminal vehicular operation resulting in great bodily harm or death. So we know from video cameras, and there's a ton, everybody's got cameras on their houses now, so there's a ton of video evidence. And if you're one of the 5 people that were in the car, there were 5 people in the car. A mixture of genders.
Johnny, 30s, 5'10", Averageville, long dress.
Lucky for you girls, we believe that the male party was driving, but that doesn't remove you from liability if you continue to conceal the truth. Anybody's DNA or fingerprints that are found in that car is going to be arrested and held for criminal vehicular operation. Well, I'm going to turn around here just to recap for those of you that didn't get a chance to watch. We know some people didn't get to watch our what day were we out there? Tuesday? Wednesday? So we know the car was, there's house video from houses showing the car was southbound on Cypress here at a high rate of speed and turned in this alley. This alley's north of Cook between Cypress and Forest, just on the south side of Lake Phelan Elementary. And the car drove at an excessive speed and came out the other end of this alley without stopping. And the 2 cars collided, and the woman passed away shortly after the collision.
Right here at the mouth of the alley.
And then they tried to escape. Well, I mean, they tried to take the car and escape and drove north, and then turned with full acceleration going west on Magnolia and ran into the rear end of another car. Mercedes. So then they crashed here and fled on foot, and of course we've recovered and continue to find new video. If you live in this area at all, because we know before they were running through the neighborhood, we'd like you to go take a look at your video footage Sunday night, 10 p.m. Could be a minute or 2 before, a minute or 2 after. Sunday night, 10 p.m. Watch your footage, because 5 parties fled through the neighborhood, alleys, backyards. And 3 parties fled south, and 2 parties fled north. So help us out. And if you know who it was, just give us a call. A reward is being established. A reward is being established. All right, so here's the test. Here we got a contest. Backseaters. We have a mystery guest. It's like a mystery singer. The masked singer is in the back seat. The masked singer. Of course, we're gonna make the masked singer sing. We're masked singer. You gotta be quiet. Don't give them any clues. Masked singer's in the back seat, and we want you to guess. Pat's gonna monitor the guess. When you get the right guess, you're gonna get a huge shout out. Pat's gonna sing then when you get the right guess. So and Pat, can you read the guesses and like who they are? This is sort of like.
And Shelley, yes, whoever gives this, anybody giving up the name of the driver of that car can remain anonymous.
Oh yeah, all we need is the name, because once we get the name, we can work the DNA, the fingerprints, the phones. There's a lot of things we can tell nowadays. There is no anonymity anymore.
Kelsey! Kim Wakefield Thurmer.
Oh, Kim, come on, how'd you know?
Well, a couple people said you already said so. I don't remember you saying that.
No, I didn't say that. But anyhow, Kelsey Fletcher, my daughter, is in the back seat today for a couple hours. She's down here to help us with the open house. Maybe I mentioned her on the open house, but she's helped clean up our offices today, and she'll be there tomorrow to help us there. So Kelsey, welcome to Live on Patrol. Have you been on Live on Patrol before?
I have not. First time.
Yay!
First time, huh?
Hey, backseaters.
So, I'm gonna roll this window up and turn some air conditioning on here a little bit. So, what do you think of the complex operation we have going here?
It's pretty intense. I'm impressed. We got a couple good shots back here. You guys working together.
Oh, you took pictures?
Yeah, getting it up and running.
Okay.
Oh.
Magic in the making.
Well, that's a view from the back seat. That's the view from the back seat.
This is where the magic happens.
Yeah, we want to compare budgets between Dan Abrams and us.
Yeah. The best one was you guys cleaning the window together before the start time.
Oh yeah, we had cleaned the window. It's pretty good now. Pretty good. We clean the windows. We got to make sure we're. You got channel 3 on, right, Pat?
Yes, I do.
So, we are checking on, did I mention, I don't know, backseaters, just so you know, those of you that are listening that were in the car and are wondering how much do we know, well, we'll never tell you what we really know. But I will tell you this, those of you that were in that car. We did get several other calls on your driving behavior prior to the actual accident. And so we have several other people that saw you as well, even before it was dark outside. So,
the clock is ticking.
You guys know how to get a hold of us if one of you wants to get a hold of your relatives, and because you know that we know some of your relatives. What do we got here? Good thing that guy. Well, thank that guy for holding that pole up.
How you doing, sir? Good. Very good.
He's the guy we should have gave the gift card to. We gotta get Rev Spence. If you can grab some gift cards, we'll hook up with you here later during our break.
I think I have a message from Michaela's mom today.
Yeah.
That I wasn't.
Have a good one. I feel guilty of asking them for anything as much as they've done.
Oh,
We can't,
absolutely.
Michaela and her mom, we can't actually ask for anything else. Hey, some of you said that the notifications didn't work last week on Facebook. We have no idea why that is. For the most part, I think they do work.
1580 St. Clair Avenue. It's been upgraded to now an in-progress disorderly. Original comments stated that staff wanted a female removed from the patio. They just called back, but they're now requesting medics.
The backseaters we got a stalker. We got a car in our rear. We got a car in our blind spot. Whoa, there he goes. It might be Action Alex.
You never know.
1727 last call. I'm computer issues. What's my address?
1580 St. Clair.
So, hey, can you,
Drive your route. Thank you. $164. Got an update. This female party is now slumped over in her chair.
Now we have a lot of backseaters welcoming you aboard, Kelsey.
Thanks, guys.
Don't crowd Kelsey too much in the back seat, you guys.
well, part of the code is none of the other backseaters ever posted a silly picture of Pat and I from the back.
I mean, I'll take bids if anybody wants to see it.
That would be a classic. Oh, 10 more minutes. I wonder if we can pull up the real station on our phones.
I don't think you can watch it live.
I
don't know for sure.
I don't think we could, because then we'd really be in trouble for rebroadcasting. Then people could watch us and watch that at the same time. All right. Getting back to a little seriousness, though, we are pursuing some auto thieves, and of course, you know, we've arrested about 80 to 100. This is good rep Spence. Are you in charge of the gift cards?
Yes. What do you need, sir?
Well, I don't know. We just need a few for.
Where are you at?
Well, we're way over on White Bear Avenue. Where are you?
Yeah, on White Bear Avenue. I'm in that direction.
We're gonna go to this neighborhood up on Sherwood where a lot of stolen cars have been dumped.
Sherwood.
Sherwood, yeah. You know, there's a place up there that's remotely familiar called the Sherwood Lounge. But that's not. We're gonna be up on White Bear. Just call us when you get close.
Yeah, Lisa Clemens called and told me to tell you to call you. I'm like, huh? I didn't know you were live, right? Lisa Clemens just called.
We are live. We'd love to see you.
I'll be there, sure.
Take your time. Hey, are you at home?
No, I'm on the east side.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
Thanks. Bye. So, I'm pointing out to Pat the house that was the problem, but the rest of you might not know. We're not going to actually put the house, but we know that there's a lot of stolen cars being dumped within three blocks of this little neighborhood here. And we're also starting to zero in on some kids that hang here at a house or two. So,
copy with a SWAT to assist at 1039 Conway Street for a suspicious side door of a detached garage is open. Second had information that the homeowner is out of town.
We have, I don't know if we did on Live on Patrol, but we've caught several stolens here ourselves. Probably when we weren't live.
Copy at 1953.
These guys playing football in the front yard. I love that. Love to see the football broken out after the 4th of July. Basketball and hockey are all over. Let's get on with football. So, just in case you haven't monitored what's been going on lately, the The Hyundai and the Kia stolens have just increased dramatically during the last 2 months. Did you see that Channel 9 News story? 1,300% increase.
367 dispatching 366. Can you start to 1616 Idaho Avenue East?
Oh, here we go.
For an alarm audible covering the garage motion.
Well, we're so close to that, we're going to run in on that. 1616?
Yep.
We're like, what, half a mile from that call. A garage alarm at this time of night generally isn't really a problem. However, just because we're in Kia area.
328, you can be clear if you'd like.
That looks like fun sitting outside.
And 1955.
Hey! People aren't used to seeing us. Hey guys! How's it going?
F-150.
Clear.
Pull into a farm residence to the south of 221st and across from the one with the lighthouse. Had South Dakota plates on it, so I'm not sure if they're from the area, but maybe you want to keep an eye on it.
Where? What street is this one here? Nebraska? Nebraska.
We have a squad sitting on 221st Street south of us.
So, just so I'm clear, 1616 bet?
Yep.
Idaho, right? Is that Iowa?
Correct.
Pat, if there is a burglar, Pat's gonna chase him. He's got his 10 new tennis shoes on. Yeah, all my kids are trying to chase people. When Bobby rides along, I don't want to chase him, Dad. No, you're not gonna chase him.
I'm pretty fast.
It doesn't matter how fast you are.
I guarantee you're a lot faster than me. I'm guessing when the garage door is open.
Is that it there?
I think so. Yep. I'm going to catch him before he goes in.
Did he get out? Sir! Maybe it's a burglar, Pat. We're out. Hey! Yeah. Are you going to burn the house down? You got 2 gas cans there.
I'm going to clear. 2755.
2755.
On scene at 1616 Idaho. It's the owner. You can mark it assistant.
Alley, guys, I'm sorry.
Hey!
It's an outcast patrolled alley.
You want? Well, then why weren't you on top of that alarm? That guy's alarm went off, Tommy. What's going on?
I missed it. He knows he can call me. I see him.
What's your daughter up to nowadays?
He knows he can call me.
What's she doing? Your daughter? She going to college?
Yeah, she's on her way. My oldest daughter lives
right here. Yeah, but I mean, your
house next door to me too. You know.
Yeah. How about? But what's your other one? She's on her way where?
She's on her way to St. Kate's.
Really? Good for you.
She's kicking ass.
That's awesome. That's
awesome. Put a little bit into it, you get a lot out of it.
Hey, is the club still meeting on Tuesday or Wednesdays?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah. Huh? Yeah.
I just look out for this space here, and, you know.
Should we call the old president, Tomazzoni, and see what he's doing in Cancun?
Never been president.
Oh, I know. I'm just kidding. I know.
He's one of my best friends, you know.
Yeah.
Him and I really get along well.
I always say he was president.
You know what? The reason is I always give them guys the respect.
Yeah.
The old guys always get my respect.
Yes.
If everybody acts that way, we'll all get that respect when it's our time to be that old.
Yeah.
I'm already there, you know. I'm already there. But,
You're doing pretty good though, Tom.
I'm already there.
Is the Bonniewell? Are the
Work every day.
Yeah, you're a good. You got great kids too. So how about Bonnie? Is Bonniewell still around at all or not? No. Yeah, is he gone? Long gone? I haven't seen him for ages.
He praises the Lord every day. He helps people.
He does.
You know, say,
Good for him.
he's a beautiful man.
Yeah, I would like to. You tell him I would like to see him again sometime. You know.
I can pass that along. I'll
Yeah.
see him at church.
Yeah, tell him that because you know it's been what 35, 40 years.
Yeah.
But I would like to see him.
All right, brother. I'll see you. You guys
Hey,
have a safe
hey,
night, all right?
keep the neighborhood safe, huh?
Fletcher was checking on an alarm down here, wondering why I didn't respond to it.
Are you going
Take
up
care.
to? You going to the bar on 7th there or what?
We don't do the bar. We just go eat some tacos.
Tacos.
Some corn dogs, and
Yeah.
make our way around, look at the cool cars.
You gotta invite Pat and I sometime. That'd be good.
Let him look at my bike.
Yeah. See you guys.
See you guys.
Well, that's the east side, right, Kels? Yep. That's it, Kelsey. I'm hearing noise. Maybe it's not me. I think it was the pistons shutting down on the bike. Anyhow, back to what we're doing here. I'm going to see if looks like people are having a fun time here.
That's a perfect night.
Gorgeous. If you're from out of the country or out of state, here it's 88 degrees. The humidity at dew point is low tonight. Going to be hot, little higher humidity tomorrow. There's a chance of rain.
Well, that's kind of a bummer for the open house, but we sure do need it.
Yeah, we need it. Take the rain. So, Kelsey. Oh, here we go. Yes, sir, Rev.
White Bear and Ivy. Which way do I go?
White Bear and Ivy. Yeah, just go west. Go west on Ivy for a few blocks. We'll see you there.
West on Ivy.
West on Ivy for 3 blocks.
All right.
2 blocks. 2 blocks.
2 blocks. West on Ivy. All right, people.
How's it going? Thanks for saying hi. How are things in the neighborhood? Pretty good? That's good. That's good. That's a nice looking deck you built there. Really sharp. Really sharp. But where's our hot dogs? Where's our hot dogs? Have a good night. Thanks.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Amy. Just got a message. Hi, Pat. You guys worked with my in-laws, Ken Faust and Lynn Sorensen.
Oh, yeah.
We sure did. 2 of the best.
2 of the very, very
Lynn
best.
says hello.
Oh, Lynn. She was in my class, you know.
Oh, Lynn Sorensen.
She was always
one of
smarter
the
than
best.
me, but she was in my class. Yeah, we had the infamous class of 51. We were the largest until just recently. Those were the good old days.
But you did 2056 Fort Parkway and Sierra for saying they were assaulted and punched. The suspect was a male who was on scene in a red truck. They then left the scene in that truck east on Burrill.
That's him right there.
3 suspect descriptions. I'm going to deal with the female party and Lewis Bank up the pain.
Listen to this, there's
Suspects last the changes to
an assault, or I wonder if they were trying to rob her.
Domestic relationship between the man, or the male and female.
Channel 1.
Yeah.
Copy with the female party behind the U.S. Bank, 2003.
10-1. Party fleeing us.
It's a Hyundai.
That's a Hyundai.
We better look at his steering column. He's got a Hyundai. Walking or in the truck?
Squad 228 and 366. I copy you're en route 2180 London Lane.
You what?
For a 911 takeoff. Voicemail on 2011.
How are you tonight, sir?
So you're going to be there tomorrow, right? I told the viewers you would do a little walking tour for people that don't come. They get an online tour of the open house, right?
Yeah. Possibly shove an email against me.
That would be good.
Those are 15.
Okay.
It's going to be a white note at 30.
And you heard on Tuesday we're going to run a reward, a gift card reward. Did you hear that?
No.
We're going to ask people send in gift cards that earmark them for a reward. See, what normally we have Moody write on these. You should give them to Moody, have him write on them. Then we can.
I'll do it.
Then we don't have to guess. But anyhow, hey, reward. We're gonna go for a $1,000 to $2,000 gift card package for a reward for who killed the woman.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're live. Here, put it up. She'll mute it for a minute. How's it going, buddy?
We're gonna go mute for a sec, folks.
That's commitment to get the guy off. Had to be done. He could have killed someone. You see Donnie's car.
Call 911 and send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911 and send Fletcher
over. Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get bobbed in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting
all right. Let's just say thank you to this guy. Came up and hey, thanks a lot. See you later. So we are on the east side of St. Paul, up here in the Hillcrest neighborhood. You can tell it's a great family residential neighborhood. Not a lot of crime over here, but this is the old Johnson. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Beautiful day in the neighborhood, huh?
Coming up.
Hi! That's a beautiful yard you got there. How many? Yeah, it's really tough. At least you got some big trees to keep some shade. How many different types of plants you got in there? How many different types of plants you got in there? Yeah. Yeah, that is awesome. You got a squirrel up, albino squirrel up in your tree, huh? That's cool. Yeah, fire away.
Cool yard.
Well, there was money in the House Senate bill to put ShotSpotter in, you know, $2 million, but you know the legislature adjourned without coming to an agreement on anything. If there's a special session, it could be included. If not, maybe next year. I have several legislators that are still interested in funding it. The mayor has been a little quiet. You know, originally he didn't want to put it in, but I think if the state's paying for it, he'll probably support it. you know. So. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you. We should have shot spotter right down there at Hazelwood and Maryland. That's a big issue for us.
799. It's what it's what. Info channel 2 and 3 and
Oh, it's terrible. We're 100% in your corner. We can't do it alone, though, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. You got a cougar in your neighborhood. Cougar. Thank you. We got to change. We're gonna have to bring other people around. That some people need to go to jail, right? Yep. It's good for them if you get them into treatment and get them into some program when they're young. You can save them, but if you wait till they're adults, it's too hard. Yep. Treatment is important. And on average, unfortunately, they say nationwide it might take 5 times on average for treatment to hold, but you got to start somewhere, right? 80% of our people in prisons have a drug addiction.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thomas Sigelstrom, yeah, great cop. Great cop. He's on our CAT team. Say hi to Don. Thanks a lot. Thank you. But thank you. See, this is what Pat and I like about starting early, Kels. Just all the nice people.
A lot more of this when the sunlight's still out.
Yeah. Look at my goosebumps. I just appreciate people like that waving us down, huh?
Should start early more often.
Yeah, we really should.
I agree.
But then we like to work late too.
600 Lafayette.
We like to start early and we like to start late.
Well, I guess the first night of On Patrol Live is having a number of technical difficulties.
No.
All over the country, people are seeing nothing but a black screen. Well, sorry, Dan and Sticks. We didn't do it. It's not us.
I feel bad about that.
We have no control over your network.
Hey,
so don't blame us.
Okay, backseaters, where is this from? Do not attempt to adjust your television sets. We have taken over. You're about to enter the Twilight Zone. But you know what was better? Those were half-hour shows. I was thinking back then we had half-hour shows, but back-to-back with the Twilight Zone was the Outer Limits. You remember?
Oh, yeah.
The Outer Limits. Now there was a television show.
Robert Redford's first on-screen appearance was on the Twilight Zone.
No, it was Rod Serling, the guy, the narrator.
He's the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, he's a Twilight Zone. Yeah, he's a classic. You guys should all look him up on YouTube. Now there is a MC of a program. That's the era we grew up in, Pat.
Yes, indeed.
And then Alfred Hitchcock came on after that.
What, 602, you mean 4.
That's going way back, though. We're really dating ourselves in that one.
It's okay. Just like fine wine.
The thing about it is, wine gets better with age, but Mountain Dew not so much. Kelsey, feel free to jump in there a little bit tonight. I know you're a little nervous about being live on patrol. I mean, there's only 10,000 people listening to every word you say.
I'm just reminiscing. These are my stopping grounds, where I grew up. So I'm just looking around and reliving my childhood moments, driving down the street to come down to go get pizza down here. And
Yeah, you remember when Moose Younghands bought the bar down here? Moose's locker room. It used to be Mangini's. For those of you old East Siders, the old Mangini's, not Mancini's. He's the cousin. And Moose and his partner bought that bar, and they brought the Stanley Cup there. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
When you were little?
I do.
Yeah, we went to see the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, I remember. I got another good story. We're driving by Lake Phelan. And I grew up in a house just about 2 blocks off of Lake Phelan. And when I was little, my dad was teaching me how to exercise and be athletic. And so we started running around Lake Phelan together. And at first I would ride my bike next to him while he would run. And eventually I started running with him. And every time we would run together, Dad would mark with a piece of chalk how far I would make it around Lake Phelan before having to stop. And every time we'd mark a chalk a little bit further until I finally made it around 3.2 miles around Lake Phelan with my dad. How old was I?
I don't know, pretty young.
8, 9 maybe?
Pretty young.
And then eventually I beat him around Lake Phelan.
Right.
A race, remember that?
Yep.
Got a picture of it.
And now, as we've evolved, I bike alongside her while she runs.
Smart man. See, you do get smarter with
There
age.
you go.
That is the coolest story ever. That is
times. And I've started doing it with my 8-year-old. I'll take her for runs, and I will mark with a piece of chalk every time she gets a little further. So.
Squad 366.
Hold on a minute here. I gotta do some gift card giving. You see that young man out mowing his lawn? Trying to work hard on a hot night like tonight. What do we got for gift cards for this?
Avenue for
What do we got for gift cards for this?
$15, Speedway, Applebee's, McDonald's,
This
Speedway.
young man out there working his butt off. Take a break. We got a gift card for you. You like Applebee's or McDonald's better? Huh? Applebee's? There's some Applebee's. What do we got? What else we got? Hey, thanks for being out here working your butt off, huh? What do we got?
This
that
is
Speedway?
Speedway for 15.
You drive? Oh, here's some gas. Here's a gas card. God bless you. Have a good night. On behalf of the sheriff's office.
Take care.
Thank you. Sweat.
No kidding.
He was too tired to talk. Yep. So
we already met up with the Rev Barb. Thank you.
So earlier today,
Sorry, 602, can you go again?
well, do you think,
If you're using more trips, it'll be us.
Lisa sent me a note that they're seeing a black screen. Clemens, thank you, Lisa, for the note. But here's the thing I want to know, Lisa. Does, after it's black for a while, does it say, tuned to live on patrol?
That should flash across that black screen.
It's kind of around, right across the bottom. Tuned to live on patrol. YouTube. I see that they charged that kid with shooting Tiffany that was shot and killed on the trampoline.
Yep.
That was so awesome. That's good work. I know the BCA helped.
No, female is a black female, in her 50s, 5'7" average.
All right, Kelsey, we're going to give you a job.
Second party is a Hispanic male in
All
his
right, you
50s,
mind?
5'6" average. He goes wearing a black shirt with a white hat. And
So we're gonna have you read.
copy.
We're gonna have you read things that happened this afternoon.
Any alarm.
Okay.
On the train, so it's gonna be us. Here's your contact.
On there.
Okay. All right, this is this afternoon starting at 2:45. We could go back earlier. You see all these things here?
Yeah.
I want you to read them loud. These are notifications that we get on things that are going on.
Do you want me to read the plates or just?
Yeah, read everything. Just read them loud and clear, and don't hide anything.
Okay.
So this is what happens during the course of our day, and there's more, but go ahead, read them out loud.
Okay. Minnesota license plate similar to FTU 242, driving erratically with back window.
You can repeat the plate if you want. Not a bad idea.
Okay. With back window smashed out. Red Kia Optima occupied by 3 juvenile males wearing black masks, last seen in the area of Arona and Larpenteur Avenue West.
Arona and Larpenteur, okay? Yeah. Arona and Larpenteur is kind of in that Falcon Heights neighborhood over there, and so just keep in mind just proximity, not too far from Snelling and Larpenteur.
Yeah, Arona is a north-south street that runs 1 block east of Snelling.
Okay, what do we got? What's the next? What was the plate on that again?
Looks like it officially is FTD 242. Okay. 2021 red Kia, stolen from Inver Grove Heights.
Inver Grove Heights. That was earlier this afternoon. And by the way, we've had numerous red Kias today. They might not all be on this list. Anyhow, go ahead.
We've got a suspicious call occurred this afternoon. Red Kia sedan and a gray Kia SUV driving at a high rate of speed.
Where's that at?
Suspect wearing a mask. Last seen at southbound on Snelling.
Where at?
Como and Snelling.
Como and Snelling, same area over there. They kind of moved over there to the same area over there up at Como and Snelling near the fairgrounds. Okay. Man, somebody's growing marijuana in that truck.
I think they're doing more than growing it.
Yeah.
All right, 15:22, so 3:22 this afternoon. Dangerous condition, Sherburne and Hamlin, red sedan driving at a high rate of speed. Likely the same Kia from earlier.
Okay. So we're looking for a red Kia sedan that's been driving crazily. Okay.
7th Street and Cedar Street, a white Audi SUV running red lights and speeding.
7th and Cedar, a white Audi. Okay. We are looking for an Audi, a white one and a silver one from last week that we haven't found yet.
And that Audi has paper plates with tape holding up the rear license plate.
Which probably means it's a phony one.
374.
Looks like...
Hang on one second while we hear this 374 call.
934 Burr Street for a disorderly. Caller saw a male on the common porch looking into windows. Black male, 25 years old, 5'10", thin build, wearing a brown plaid jacket and light brown shorts, carrying a Gatorade bottle, flashing northbound toward Case.
Anybody wearing a brown plaid jacket on this night can't be too hard to spot. And that Burr is right at Burr and Case there. So we're gonna slide over there as long as we're kind of in the neighborhood. Anyhow, keep. Well, way to go the other way, don't I? Sorry. So keep reading.
Looks like a black Chrysler Pacifica stolen from Falcon Heights this afternoon.
Okay, there. That car that was roaming out there was probably dropped somebody off to steal it. So keep reading.
Black Chrysler Pacifica FDB 837. At 1773 Stanford Avenue, 3 masked males arrived in a red Hyundai and committed a theft.
Now this Stanford Street out there in Highland Park, it's gotten hit several times in the last couple months, Pat. It's almost weird, right?
Yeah.
That they find that same street. Well, either that or there's really observant neighbors.
Actually had a backseater message me this afternoon on that red Kia prowling cars in another area of Highland Park, not too far from there.
Okay.
Break for an in-progress domestic, 1519 Magnolia, apartment 12. It's
hey guys!
Information. Caller believes her sister's boyfriend is on scene and just broke the sister's arm. We're starting medics and waiting for more.
Well, we're gonna go to the bird call right now, but Magnolia is inside that apartment complex. Which, by the way, I'm gonna leave that till later. What else you got, Kels?
Another stolen from Lawson Avenue in St. Paul. Unknown time frame, but a black Ford Fiesta.
Okay.
License plate GMJ136.
Squad 374, just in full. The red Kia just passed us northbound Payne. License plate Foxtrot Tango Delta 242 coming back stolen. Approaching Maryland now.
Approaching Maryland.
Where is he?
You guys got the pain in Maryland?
Where is he?
2755. Do you still have eyes on that?
Northbound Payne. Should be Maryland or past Maryland. No, I'm not following that.
Tell me.
Go again.
What color is it?
What color is it?
I'm asking. What were you looking for?
There might have been got something that just went right.
License 56 area, keep starting to investigate.
Tell him he put on rat, tell him not to use his lights.
Boss, I think it's that red one for ahead of you.
Yeah.
No lights.
No lights. No lights.
Hey Kelsey, reach behind you and grab those stop sticks. All right. See those red ones, red and white ones?
All
three.
Black male. Mention is black male too. All 40 man. Driver has a red and black hoodie.
All right. Roll both your windows down. How's it look? Shit.
Go.
Well, no, Kelsey, you roll yours. You're gonna toss them out for us too. If that's the car, we're gonna.
728 to those county squads. I was at Maryland and Edgerton. I never saw it come my way. Yeah, I think we got an eye on it.
Get our rest of our rap guys. Tell them where we is, Pat. Tell them what we think.
Okay, we think we are a couple behind it, eastbound at Cypress on Maryland.
We're not sure.
I got it.
Who's that?
FTD 682, right?
That's not a Kia, is it?
No, that's not it.
Well, that was
I think
Ford.
it's two in front of us. Is it two in front of us now?
That one's not red.
It's not red though, Pat.
Shit. Oh, sorry, folks.
Jared County squad killing pursuing that storm the other name. License 36. You can erase the 10-3. We're still trying to quiet.
Okay, something just went through the light up ahead. I can't tell the color.
10-3, checking the area. 2026.
Yeah, but
See in the right
those
lane?
aren't red either.
That's not red either.
Just for my info, split up.
Okay, we
Maybe
don't
they're down south.
we do not have
delay, but we can still page them out if needed. Oh, I think they're in like Redwood Club or something for sure. Thank you. 2027.
Just verify
Where
this
did you
is.
last see it and give me a description again?
We never saw it. We really
Sure,
never.
it's eastbound Maryland. After this is the last time I had the eye on it. It's a
Give me that radio.
Kia. The model is Kilo 5. Kilo 5 is the model. Fox Tango Delta 24. Fox Tango Delta.
Further back.
You said further back?
When we first turned on Maryland, there was two red cars.
Just for
Yeah.
clarity, Alex,
I
I
don't know
don't
where they
think
went.
we ever actually saw the car unless it turned, because that car that turned was not the one, was not a Kia.
It turned right on Maryland when I put my arm out the window, and then I saw it up by the cars, but I couldn't see if it turned or not because I was behind you. So I didn't see it last time I was here, and I thought it was.
I'm not going to have an argument on the air, but that car that you saw was not the car.
That the boyfriend broke the caller's sister's arm.
That wasn't the car. That was the car we were following, Kelsey. There was a red car far ahead of us and never turned. That was not the car.
659. Typically carries a switchblade.
This is the thing. You just don't guess.
2028.
But it probably did turn quickly. In fact, I think it probably even turned before it got to Maryland, although where was the St. Paul car?
Thank you. pain in case when he first saw it.
Yeah, but where was he when he said it was up to Maryland?
He said he clarified later that it was probably up to Maryland by then.
Aha. I don't think it ever made it up there.
FTD 242, that's one of the ones you read out, Kelsey?
Yeah. So there was a stolen here in the area. The squad said he saw it go north on Payne, thought it would be up by Maryland. We zoomed up to Maryland. There was a red car ahead of us. We followed that red car on Maryland, but it was not the car. But, you know, where all those kids hang out up at the playground.
Copy, making entry. How much remaining percent of house authorized? Copy, code 4 for medic, suspect not on.
I have half a mind to start tagging people for no front plate.
Well. Okay, well, we were close, but no cigar. See, usually what happens, backseaters, because St. Paul has a no chase policy, that we respect that they chose to have a no chase, but it's evolved into not following very far. So often we got squads that are right in the area that just another 2 minutes of following.
Yeah, and on this one the timing was really bad because they were responding to the aggravated assault on Magnolia.
And then for the squads, party will fight with officers if located.
Let's see who that is.
Squad 374 with suspect info.
Mute that for a minute, will you there, Pat?
Go ahead.
Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow. From court security to patrol with pride, Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history to start in the show. Then came the crash, oh what a scene. A fiery mess that turned to mean. A business burned, $1 million in debt. Bob's face turned red, but no regret. Not my fault, he says with a laugh. The victims like Bob do the math. So here's to Bob and his reckless crew. A sheriff's legacy I didn't do. But Dagger's tale on the fire that burned is a story that the backseaters never learned.
You don't have to be on the live. You're not on live. How are you, sweetie? How are you? I know. I know. Turn around? Okay, we'll turn around. We'll turn around. Some of them want to talk to us. What's the word? Speaking of word, what time is it?
8:33.
I don't know. They should be happy that we're here to help keep the neighborhood safe.
Yeah, quite a crowd up here tonight.
But I don't know, is the inside open? I'm going to ask him if the inside of the rec center is open. I'll just keep going. Somebody wanted to talk to us. Throw them down.
How you doing?
How's your night, gentlemen? Good? Deuce?
Bob, wait. Bro, stop
Hi.
talking to me. You got a sticker? You got a sticker?
Yeah, Kelsey in that red bag there in the back.
Hey, yo, can I get a sticker? No sticker, shorty. This is Sabrina Roby, you guys.
There we go. I got some.
Oh, Pat's got it.
I want 3 of them.
There
Can I
you
get
go.
a Taco Bell card?
No, nobody watching on live.
Hey,
Yeah.
Why are you talking to him?
because we're nice people, right? We're nice
We're
people.
good guys.
Let me get
You are now a junior deputy,
Give
man.
them as many as you
You're
want.
Nah, you just threw on the
Never be a
ground.
deputy.
That's not nice.
Can I get a sticker?
I'm just playing. Shake my hand, gang. I'm just fucking with you.
Hey, is the inside of the rec center open right now? What time do they close? No, what time do they close?
Hey, thirsty. Tell, give me my other can. Do I get my can back there? No, there's it.
Let me get a pop.
Can I get a pop? That's the only one I got.
That's the only one I got, buddy. All
You
right,
must
later.
be trying to lose weight wearing all that stuff.
Y'all won't lie.
Hey, I got something better.
Yeah.
I got something better than pop for you.
What's this? How much money on here?
What's it say?
It says it right on the front.
$10?
$10. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
We got some more from the Rev. You know
I gave mine away.
who Rev Spence is, right?
Yeah.
He's down there?
He be at,
That Wilder. Yeah, he's doing a good job down there.
oh, that's a little.
Hey, you're my fave anyhow. Yeah, you're my fave. Here you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. You're
I'm
welcome.
his friend on your live. What you
What?
mean?
What'd they say? Was there something I was supposed to hear?
We have is that it's a 2019 Black Chrysler Pacificos. Plate is
You have our tech on?
What is going on?
I don't know. You're the art tech guy.
It looks like we have an additional call. The mail is now back on scene.
Where is it?
In the plaza, steering people, Hispanic male, 50.
I don't even know what channel that was on.
Rat. I mean, art tech. That's our channel.
Okay, disregard.
Aren't you? Is that the one down here? Wait.
Is that my radio?
No. Here you go. That one was here. All right, see, it's not a perfect world, backseaters, but we continue to try to network with those kids.
We had a lot of background noise. Does somebody have that Pacific?
Negative, we don't.
Thank you. Played on this Kia K5 red FTD, just like the florist.
They'll be dumping that one, surely, and stealing a different one.
Alex, did you see who was in that white car next to you when you went by it?
I need a squad to start 1843 Orange Avenue
wasn't very nice,
for
huh?
a criminal damage property where male is shattering car windows.
1843 is orange.
Yes.
Bring the squad to back, 328.
Smashing car window.
377 on break.
Hey, by the way, if you haven't shared this, just because we're a little earlier, forgot all about that.
28.
If you could share this, I'm just looking at that. It might be, we've never had 4,000 viewers on Facebook. That would be a first to get 4,000 viewers.
Bravo 728.
It's like the viewers like the early start too, Dad.
Bravo 728.
Apparently.
Intent.
You can cancel 377. I can go with 328.
about 2 blocks away.
I just want to know how On Patrol Live is doing.
277,
It says it crashed. They're
Copy, thanks.
showing the jail, not patrol.
Route 728, if you could just end that last traffic stop, that'd be great.
Somebody's saying they're talking about doing it tomorrow night instead.
Well, they do both. They do Friday and
Right,
Saturday.
but apparently maybe just not even attempting anymore tonight.
I feel bad for them. I wonder what...
last one here, please.
Well, Jill thinks we should drive over to Real Studios and see if we can give them a hand getting things running. Why, thank you, Jill.
I got an extra iPhone 13.
And a lot of people apparently are getting us confused with them and are yelling at us
because we're not
because
exciting
of
enough?
the technical difficulties.
Oh,
they're thinking we're one and the same or something.
Well, you look a little bit like Dan Abrams.
Well, you look a little bit like Sticks.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't even remember that guy, but he's a muscular guy, right? Yeah, cop-like, yeah.
Muscular, handsome,
yeah.
Oh,
witty, charming.
4K, it happened.
Oh,
4,000. Take a picture of that, Pat.
What's right in front of us?
I'm going to check it out, but you take a picture of this while I catch the car. Well, we went black, Pat. We totally went black.
Okay,
Toyota. Came out of the alley, though, right there. By a known suspect.
Let's do this over here too, huh?
Do what? Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea.
42
So we're not going to be off too long. We got a couple things we got to do for tomorrow
Male
morning.
is a black male, 20 to 30, average build, 6 foot, holding a crowbar, wearing a lime green t-shirt and white shorts, left on a bicycle, southbound towards Maryland.
Copy.
2021.
See, the thing is, we've always gotten along pretty good with those kids. You can see that half of them, but it's not cool to be friendly with the police. The ones that are, we admire them, you know, try to support them. But the more people that the CAT team arrests,
Negative, let me check with
the
the
more
CT.
reasons people have to not like us. Which is kind of sad, right, Pat? You think about it? Because those CAT team, the suspects are out there going to kill somebody.
Well, they did kill somebody.
Well, I know. Amen.
Just emphasizing that. Okay.
Good, how are you?
Park kind of weird.
Yeah.
Not our usual, but
on the OJ curb.
Where you at, Rich? Cell phone Edgerton Pearls.
Plowing? No, you got.
I couldn't catch it, but it was a gray Hyundai Sonata, eastbound Maryland from Bryce. It was moving pretty good. It started with letter G. That was all I got. Of course, I couldn't turn on in time. Too much traffic again. Yeah, I'll be looking for it.
Squad 366 and squad 377.
377. 366.
776 Rainy Avenue, the upper unit for a robbery. 2 males with guns and masked stole caller's phone at gunpoint.
776 Rainy. 2 males.
Copy.
I guess we could go over that way. Although.
377 copies.
that's that area kind of like behind
Is
the
there a
brewery,
sergeant that
right?
copies this call?
Yeah, well, it's...
Exactly.
Okay, for you, babe.
And it comes out right behind the M&H.
Right. Exactly.
Clear.
We We rarely have masked robberies anymore.
It's 5366. It looks like they left eastbound on Minnehaha in a gray BMW.
Oh, there we go. We got a car. We got a suspect car.
Gray BMW.
That's 2045.
Stand by.
Copy, spot the back 324 at the Pump Foods parking lot.
So the problem with this, of course, is by the time the telecommunicator types stuff in here,
I'll be right there. 367.
It could be a considerable distance off.
yeah, that's a difficulty for us.
Copy, yes, 2045.
But we'll go east on Minnehaha just because no one else has said they were going to. See if we can catch up. Sometimes these suspects take a little detour on their way. So on rare occasion we might end up.
Mike, looks like you're in a red Kia behind you. That was 361. We're arriving at the Cub Foods. They were taking it in custody.
Copy, taking one into custody at 2046.
I want to take a minute to thank the back seaters that have sent in gift certificates, because you can see it just breaks the ice for us.
One in custody at 2046.
We're talking to those kids. Just find the good kids.
That robbery film.
The good kids that are respectful.
.776 rainy. 2 suspects in masks. Last seen east on Minnehaha in a gray BMW. Don't know whether it's sedan or SUV yet.
Well, that squad was coming from the east.
I wonder if that's spent an error in that BMW from yesterday.
So,
Copy, look back to our Very good. Traffic, races, radio.
Did that BMW from yesterday get into the thread, do you know?
Copy, traffic and rifles, radio, break, yeah.
I believe so. Is the air clear?
Affirmative.
The suspects from the robbery will be 3 to 4 black males with a slim build. 2 of them had guns with extended magazines. They left eastbound on Minnehaha in a light gray BMW or Audi.
could be it's Audi.
Model.
It's that
Dark
Audi.
tinted windows and a damaged front bumper.
Remember, we're still looking for that Audi, that gray Audi. There was a white and a gray one, but we're looking for a gray one still. I know for
Copy. Suspect will be 324 is black male, slim build, 2 has guns, expanded magazine, left eastbound Minnehaha, gray BMW, tinted window, and second damage.
The top one doesn't work.
Negative, I was going to ask 366 if he needs any help.
Oh, for goodness sakes. What do you think you are, Dan Abrams?
Technical difficulties. There we go.
From
Thank you.
You can plug it in here.
That's for a phone.
One. Oh, is the other one plugged in?
The other one's plugged in.
Okay. Well, you still can plug that in.
Copy, negative results from Payne to Forest, Minnehaha, no vehicle matching at 2049.
So we're looking for a sedan, not an SUV.
Oh, that's what he said.
377. I came from White Bear, down Minnehaha.
Yep. That's the car we were driving toward.
Mm-hmm.
Copy, negative
All right,
results
so
from White Bear down to Minnehaha at 2049.
we got a little technical difficulty ourselves. Got to make sure that the comments are still off. But we resolved ours in 30 seconds or less. So you'll take a look at Facebook to see if it connected. Facebook usually connects. How long was it off for?
Not very long at all.
Transit is route.
We are good. We are good on Facebook.
Somebody sent us a text saying, did you know that in the 70s Ford trucks were easier to steal than Kias? Well, I don't even think Kias existed, but you're 100% right. I chased a lot of Ford trucks because all you do, the ignition was
on a robbery that occurred in East District 776.
The ignition was right in the dash. All you had to do was reach underneath her, grab two wires, and start touching them together. And the Ford trucks were gone. And I chased my young youthful offender group. All you youthful offenders that are now 50-some years old, you know who you are. God bless you. I'm glad you're doing well. But the old Rice Street, Western Avenue, Dale Street crew sold a lot of Ford trucks back in those days. But they didn't drive like maniacs. Like they do now. We're all good?
We're all good.
Well, this one doesn't have the viewers on there.
I wonder why that is. There we go.
So Kelsey, I feel like you've been a little quieter than I know. I mean, I've known you. How old are you now? Jesus Christ.
How many years?
I know your birth date and I know the year, 86.
Yeah, I'm
86,
35.
35. So you should be.
Okay.
Your whole life you've been very outspoken.
I have a confession to make.
Yeah, you're.
I am not good with car make and models. So as you read off vehicles, I am looking on my phone to what these vehicles look like, so I can be helpful.
Can you say it, Pat? Say it like father, like daughter.
So I
right?
am back here trying to Google what a gray BMW might look like, or what I should be looking for. I'm trying to be a part of the team.
You are your father's daughter.
I'm participating quietly.
Someone just texted us that the Minneapolis was chasing a blue Kia and it just crashed over in Minneapolis. They must have been listening to the scanner. Washington and Plymouth over there. That was a blue one though.
Can you add Washington plates, Alpha, Papa?
We're looking for a red.
1476
But that was a good explanation,
Alpha, Papa,
Kelsey.
Yankee 1476 at 2053.
Good explanation of what you were doing back there.
I want to be able to be an eagle eye like my little brother.
I was very excited about the possibility of you helping us throw the stop sticks out.
Yeah, I got nerve. I got butterflies, but I think I can do it.
Well, it's not that complicated.
Heck yeah, you can.
Yeah, you started handing the pad, and I was thinking, Jesus, gravity. Kelsey was, by the way, Kelsey was an excellent hockey player for the University of North Dakota. Assistant captain up there, and played Division I hockey. And if you ever visit the Ralph, what's it called, Ingolstadt Arena up there, you'll see her picture on the wall. There's a couple classic pictures of. There's one where her and Caitlin Hogan was playing for what? Who was Caitlin playing?
St. Cloud.
St. Cloud. Caitlin Hogan from North St. Paul got in a little tussle along the boards.
But Caitlin and I grew up together, so we laughed afterwards.
And Thunstrom, Allie Thunstrom, played with Kelsey when they were little. You know, over on the east side, Allie was kind of a Harding kid, but she ended up. Who did Allie play for?
She went out to Boston. I actually just saw on Facebook yesterday that Allie was playing for the Minnesota Whitecaps, the women's professional team. She just signed and is going back to play for the Boston women's professional team. Back where she went to college. So.
Need a SWAT to start and a sergeant to copy 1143 Payne Avenue, Chorus West Chicken Wings for a weapons call. Caller said that there was a male at the location with a handgun, unknown if the male is still on scene.
Well, we should have gave out some gift cards for the Chorus Chicken Wings. That's right where we were. Anyhow, the whole group of some great hockey players that Kelsey played with, the 86 crew, Erica McKenzie from Hastings was a great player. Talk about some of the other kids that you played with, because you play at the U. I mean, you played against them and with them in the summer.
I think
Marvin girl, Gigi Marvin.
Gigi Marvin, Rachel Drazen.
Kelsey was nominated for Miss Minnesota the same year. Gigi won it, right?
Yep.
Gigi won the Miss Minnesota hockey, and Maggie Fisher and Ashley Young from South St. Paul.
Big players. Suspect descriptions of black male, 17 years old, 5'8".
Hey, if you really want some good humor, turn that down just a hair. I mean, I don't know if this is good or bad, but if you want to really see something fun, not funny, fun, no. Once in a while, tensions in hockey grow, okay? And they grow in women's hockey as they do with boys. Well, Google the University of North Dakota, UND versus Mankato girls hockey fight. So I watched a lot of hockey. I've coached a ton of hockey. I've never actually seen all 10 hockey players on the ice fighting for 3 minutes. We're just gonna leave it at that. But so Mankato UND college girls hockey fight, and Kelsey's number 5 in there. But keep in mind she was 22 years old then. And so sometimes you can't let people push you around, I guess, right?
Well, I am an East Sider, so
there is that. But I guarantee you won't be disappointed if you find that video and watch it through to the end.
Well, I know what I'm doing on our break between.
Thanks for that.
I've never, I wrestled in high school, and I played hockey until the football coach talked me into wrestling. But I've never realized the full exhaustion that you can after 3 minutes of wrestling. Thank God, when I was there, they only had 2-minute periods. But if you're really in a fight for 2 minutes, that is exhausting. And you will see by the end of the 3 minutes, nobody's got anything left in them. And let me just say, the refs didn't do a very good job of breaking that fight up, did they, Kelsey?
No.
You got your thing up there.
So these are just old memories that we have. They're not always good memories, but their memories are fun, even if you would do it differently in the future.
So what color are the UND jerseys in this video?
Green and white, right? Kelsey, were you green and white? Yep. Probably green.
And what number were you?
5.
Okay, next subject.
That's infamous.
Supposed to have something on LTAC 4, if I can find where LTAC 4 is. There we go.
Hey, what do they do, Pat? I know Pat apologized for using the S word. So I guess my question is, what do they do on patrol live if an officer uses the S word?
Good question.
Do they?
Very good.
Is it like a 15-second delay to?
I'd imagine they must.
What do you think?
They have to.
I don't know. See,
when colorful language
I'm
is
gonna
no
tell you
stranger to cops.
When Kelsey, I'm going to ask Kelsey this. So Kelsey, when you were little, we were watching television that might have had a word that shouldn't have been used.
Yes.
What? And we heard the word, or somebody said, what did I always say?
Bad word, bad word, bad word.
Okay. See, that was the code. If you heard a bad word, she had to say bad word, or I said bad word.
Sometimes if I didn't acknowledge it was a bad word, he would turn the TV off until I acknowledged it was a bad word, and then we could keep watching it.
Now, a good parent would have not let A good parent wouldn't let their child. But I mean, bad words are relative.
Hi.
How are you? Here we go. Hi, buddy. There
You got a little something here. A $10 gift card to McDonald's. Do you like McDonald's?
Oh, what great manners, huh? You're very welcome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. She was adorable. Oh my goodness.
And he said thank you immediately. You got 3 on over there, Pat?
Yes.
Little louder for the old man.
That's your dad. Turn it up.
Yep.
Turn it down.
Yep.
Turn it down. Turn it up.
Well, the one we're in, I like to hear. I don't have to hear the other one. Well, part of it is every dispatcher is a little different too, and they rotate. Yeah, Kelsey's been riding along with me when we're not live on patrol on a number of occasions. I will say this. And once or twice after a few of those radio conversations, she's ready to get out.
Nobody says clear right quite as good as Pat does, so then I get lectured on not being loud enough, or not saying it in the right tone, not saying it soon enough. So I try, but I'll never fill those shoes, Pat.
Oh, shucks.
You know, we gotta change Kyle's song from Clear Skies to Clear Right. Okay, clear right, nothing but clear right.
I thought there's a backseater that could do that for you.
I think Kyle Meestead could do that. Clear right.
379-366. Can you go to...
So we're over here on Wilson, between Ruth and McKnight, one of our busiest spots for people spotting stolen cars. Right over here. How's it going? We'll come over and say hi. So, again, for those of you that are just joining us, one of our top priorities is solving this criminal vehicular operation and getting people to help us determine who the 5 people in the car were. He's gonna probably stream us.
Hi.
How's it going? Well, we appreciate that. Thank you.
Thanks for coming out.
Thank you for watching us. We got a little gift card for you here. I'm not sure what is that, Speedway? Yeah, Speedway.
Hang on. Did it come out of here?
Yeah.
Okay. This is for $15.
Yeah, thank you. What's your first name? Yeah, where do you live? Right around here? You came out to see us? Thank you. How's it going, guys?
Doing that.
Good to see you. Thank you. Thanks for watching.
God bless you.
You have a beautiful smile.
I was just gonna say
You have
that. I was just gonna tell you that. Beautiful smile.
Beautiful smile, yeah. We are, yeah. Well, go jump in front, get yourself on it. No.
I understand.
All right,
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, that was a pleasure. Huh?
Absolutely. That is the best part of these lives. Absolutely the best.
So, well, thank you all, you backseaters. I know it's a little squishy tight back there tonight in that back seat. I'm going to stay on for a little bit longer because we started a little bit later. It really is an honor to have people watch us, you know? I mean, it's pretty amazing. You're at 8 o'clock, we probably had 13,000 people. Between 4,000 on Facebook and 9,000 on YouTube.
Pretty amazing.
That's really... Look at all those people out here at Conway Playground playing soccer. This Santa Foundation out here has done an amazing job. Just an amazing job of helping, serving kids on the east side. Just, you can see that all that turf out there. They have a dome in the wintertime. I can't say enough about Tony Santa and the work that they've done. We've partnered with them through Roy Magnuson on a few things, but just feel like when I see kids out there playing sports, any sports, some structure, teamwork, all the principles that you learn when you're on a team, and it really is, it's valuable. Kelsey was a great softball player as well. Unfortunately, and this is what's so terrible about sports nowadays, is she gave up her senior year in fast-pitch softball to prepare for playing hockey in college, because you know everybody has to specialize so much nowadays. But I know I've told this story before at Sylvan Playground over there on Sylvan and Maryland. Was slow pitch softball then. I don't know what, you probably were 7 years old, Kels? 8? 7 or 8 years old. And I'm sitting on the hill and she's playing outfield. And you know, her and I had worked a lot on sports. She was pretty athletic, but let's face it, 7 or 8 years old, you're not really good at catching fly balls, right? I mean, you can catch them, but you don't always catch them. So she's out in center field. The other team's up, and the girl hits a high fly ball to Charlie Brown. I mean, Kelsey. And so every well, not every parent, but you know, me as a parent just thinking, oh, catch it, please, catch it. And Kelsey moved a little bit under it, plop, right in her glove. Okay, now you got to picture this. It's the Sylvan Playground, and she's out. I'm sitting behind the batter. She's out in center field. I'm on the hill. And you want to tell what happens next, Kelsey?
I take off and I sprint to my dad as fast as I can, run up behind the batter up until where he's sitting to give him a big hug, and everyone's yelling at me.
No, I wasn't. I said that was awesome, Kelsey, but there's only one out.
So then everybody just stood and watched and waited for me to run all the way back out to center field.
Oh God. That was awesome.
That's a memory, huh?
Oh goodness.
I needed a hug. I was so happy.
Yeah, I'm so excited to catch a fly ball. Oh my goodness. You know, one of the other lessons of life, and you know, I've done a lot of coaching of all my kids and a lot of others, is kids got to feel comfortable. You can't be nervous every time they're trying to perform. People don't perform well under nervous pressure, especially when they're 7 or 8 years old. So, and Kelsey and I would go. She was a big kid. Kelsey was a large child.
Well, let's clarify what large child.
I mean, tall. You were tall and strong. You were tall and strong. As a matter of fact, you were tall and strong. I got her into tennis when she was 2 because she was so tall and strong. You'd give her tennis lessons. I figure she just had long. She's always. Well, how tall are you, Kelsey?
5'10".
5'10", and she always had large muscles. She's slimmed down since playing hockey for college hockey.
1140 Maryland Avenue East for an audible residential burglary alarm covering the garage compact door.
Did you hear that, backseaters? I know the radio's not loud enough for us.
I want to go home.
Pat's in charge.
I want to go home.
Pat's in charge of the Channel 3 radio. Anyhow, so
Wait, can you go again?
Where was it? Anyhow, she got into tennis. She actually remember taking tennis lessons at 2.5. It was an October baby, so in the summer when she almost 3. But so she could, by the time she was 7 years old, she could hit the baseball a while. We used to just play hours of wiffle ball in the front yard, remember?
Yep.
Kelsey?
Yeah.
And then we upgraded the wiffle balls, the tennis balls, and finally the softballs. Well, she could hit the eyes out of it, all right? Except when it was in the game. Say, so because she'd get so nervous standing at the plate.
Stage fright.
Stage fright. This is a true story. I mean, she went on to become an all-conference fast pitch player, but when she was young, she could hit the ball, except she would freeze behind the plate. So anyhow, she was having trouble hitting the ball. She would actually physically strike out several times. Well, one day we're over at Phelan there at Forest and Ivy, and the ump doesn't show up. It's a true story. I say this, I tell you this story because all kids are like this. The ump doesn't show up for the game. All right? So they decide to ask me to ump the game. I'm not coaching this year. I think Jim McDonough might have been coaching or something. And
5691, I copy. Parking
So I'm
complaint
the
at
umpire.
230 Willock Parkway East at 21 Smoke.
So now she's batting with a new umpire.
What's the yellow thing?
Less pressure or more pressure?
Less pressure.
Far less pressure. And let me say she got the benefit of the doubt on the corners. So that game, she just whapped the hell out of the ball.
Awesome.
So when she figured out she didn't have to worry about the umpire, then she could actually hit the ball. And that was a turning point in her career, is getting the pressure by having her dad be the umpire. Yeah. So there you have it.
Special memories.
Well, I'll tell you, these have been some cool stories tonight.
I know. But now let's go find a stolen.
Can you hold that?
Yes, you're your dad's daughter.
Some excitement. Right back, Cedars?
So anyhow, Kelsey played over there at Phelan. At the Phelan, she played soccer, she played softball, hockey, all on the east side there. And I'm trying to think of what else we played over there, Kels. Over there. And one year I was coaching 14 and under. We made it to a state tournament. Kelsey was a defenseman. We made it to the state tournament. Unfortunately, in the semifinals, we lost to South St. Paul after we were ahead. Do you remember losing your stick? Kelsey got his stick knocked out of her hand and had to play defense without a stick for a while. didn't mean to bring bad memories up. Oh shoot, AZS795. Can you run that one, Pat?
Say it again.
I'm not positive it's 795, but that car was. It didn't look like a Kia, but.
Do the letters phonetic.
Alpha Zulu Sierra 795.
Maroon Toyota Avalon. Belongs here in the neighborhood.
Okay. He just drives fast. So another 10 minutes here. We're going to take a little break. We got a few missions we got to accomplish.
Remember, I'm down there.
Yep. Just thought I'd drive through here real quick. Just entered the city of Maplewood, crossing Larpenter there on White Bear Avenue. Gas
hold
station.
on. Just stop right there.
Right.
Read it off to me.
I don't think they're in there, by the way. 013 38944.
Okay.
Every stolen car needs gas.
Yep.
Especially the way they drive. Remember we went through Bolton here. There was a stolen car here, and a guy was walking toward it. Then he saw us and he started walking away from it. Yeah, that was pretty funny. We did catch him down here. Then they threw a bunch of drugs down the sewer.
We're good. It comes back to that dealership that's listed on the front.
That's some good smelling pastry. Apparently the Kia that crashed over in Minneapolis, the blue Kia that fled Minneapolis, the driver has 3 Ramsey County warrants on him. One of which is a felony. You have it.
Go and change to suspicious and
Good information. The whole world is connected indirectly.
Copy, how would you like it closed?
GUA.
It is. You know, we were talking about Ken and Lynn Faust earlier.
Yep.
Ken's old partner, Dan Cermak. It's his birthday tomorrow.
Oh, Danny.
We miss you, Dan.
Hey, you're welcome back. You can come back, work at the sheriff's office, just like Pat.
I'm having fun, Dan. You might want to consider it.
Nothing wrong with enjoying your job. Everybody should try to get a job they enjoy. By the way, speaking of jobs, Kelsey is a nurse practitioner. And funny story, as long as we're telling Kelsey stories tonight.
361.
Chris there, pay attention to this one, because you can probably put the...
I'm just sitting here nervous what story you're going to
Yeah, I got a lot of memories. It's pretty good. As long as Pat keeps the radio up loud, we won't miss anything. Oh, not that loud. So, Kelsey, like I said, she went to North Dakota, played hockey, and she was a biology major. She's majoring in biology. One day she comes home and she says, well, I don't know if she said it. I said, Kelsey, what's your plan for after you graduate?
Copy, someone in the garage.
Right?
Do you need me to hold there?
And she said, well, Dad, I don't know. I said, she's been playing hockey the whole time. I said, well, you're going to need to decide. You got to get a job. Because the basement's taken.
Copy,
And she said, well, I'm just not sure what I want to do. And I said, well, there's a firefighter test open. So why don't you go take the firefighter test? Because you're physical and maybe you have a degree, but you become a paramedic and be a firefighter. So she goes and takes the first section of the firefighter test. She does well. And actually her high school friend Katie Conrad took the test at the same time. Conrad's sister. They have the canine officer. So she takes that, and then there's a second test, and she's got to come back for the second test. They got to climb the tower or do something. She would do great at it. And she comes home and she says, Dad, I just think I'm not going to be, I don't think I'll be a firefighter paramedic. I think I should do something different. I said, well, okay, what's that? She goes, well, I think I'm going to go into the medical field. Well, you can't really go into the medical field without another degree. So she goes back to school to get her nurse practitioner degree. Well, first you got a nursing degree, right, Kels?
It's like an accelerated program for science, a bachelor's of science to be a nurse in 1 year.
Nurse. And then after that, she went to get her nurse practitioner's license. So she is a nurse practitioner up in Grand Forks. Very proud of her. She does a lot of great family practitioning, I guess. You want to tell us anything about your job or what you like about it?
Sure. I actually work in pediatrics right now, so I get to see kids ages 1 day old to 21 years old mostly. And it's great. I love it. Help a lot of families with their kids and educate, teach them about their kids' health, and I love it. Very rewarding.
That's fantastic.
So how her family managed to raise 4 of her own and still work as a nurse practitioner? I'm amazed by how that juggling act.
Yeah, well, I'm a Fletcher, so.
Well,
you do have that going for you.
There's that. So you mean you don't sleep?
I don't sleep. I sleep fast.
Sleep fast.
I sleep fast for a short period of time.
Oh my God, I got a feeling I could be with either one of you alone. It would be the same experience.
There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. Yep. You know how Abe Lincoln had to walk 10 miles to get to school in the snow? You heard those stories, right? Well, Kelsey had to walk 10 miles to get to the rink with her hockey bag.
And in the snow, actually, once I did. In a snowstorm.
I was joking. Sometimes. She did walk a lot. She was a great committed to hockey, Chris.
You know, I let my friend Jim Moody down. I've gotta interrupt everything here because I missed this last week. Jim Moody, I apologize, but Jerry Bulk had his birthday on the 17th, and just want to wish you belatedly a very happy birthday. Sorry, we
got a few birthday shout outs that we're going to hit when we come back at 10. Just checking that out.
Put it back. 100 blocks of College Boulevard for a 9/11 hang-up. This one within 19 meters. The caller was screaming that she was being sexually assaulted in Minneapolis.
So now,
we do have several calls from this number today. The caller was rambling and not making sense.
If you do come to the open house, you'll know Kelsey a little bit better when you get a chance to meet her tomorrow. Stolens floating around since we logged on, Pat.
Funny how that works.
Funny how that works. See, just so you know, we would like to see the city of St. Paul keep the rec centers open late. I would even dedicate our ambassadors like Rev Spence
534.
and our sworn officers to help provide security and safety. But on Friday nights, there ought to be a place for these kids to go, right? I mean, there's what, 100 kids out there walking around Payne Avenue? Let's just find a safe environment for them to go hang out with each other.
Squad 691, I copy the parking complaint at 1224 Edgerton Street at 21 Street.
Put some different activities in there. Let them have exposure to some other services. A lot of these kids need a little bit of moral support. I don't get why cities don't make evening youth activities at their parks and rec locations a top priority. So the mayor said he's going to put more money in there, but I'll judge it by whether they put the money in at nighttime when the kids need the time.
Email neighbors accusing him of harassing her. The white female, 19 years old, 5 feet, unknown, but
Kelsey told me the other day she remembers going to this Burger King, right, Kelsey?
Yeah, for breakfast.
Breakfast on the way to school every morning.
Spotted break, 060 cops. For an accident with injuries outside the Capitol, 75 Dr. Martin Luther King Boulevard. It's a vehicle versus bicyclist. Starting medics.
Accident with injuries, vehicle versus bicyclist. This is a hard time. Sometimes the seeing in this late evening hours for cars, becomes more difficult. There's Johnson Arena right to our right on Walsh there.
Squad 386.
Rube Gustafson.
363.
The old Rube Gustafson was the infamous coach of the Johnson Governors.
365. Looks like this is going to be on the
Took him to several state tournaments.
Bradley Street for a criminal damage property.
His assistant coach, Louis Catronio.
Broke collars, vehicle window, broke steering wheel, and tried to hotwire the vehicle.
Coach Catronio eventually became the head
First
coach.
juvenile's a black male, 14 to 16 years old, 5'4", thin build, wearing shirts and a t-shirt. Second juvenile is a black male, 14 to 16 years old, 5'4", thin build, wearing a white tank top and teal shorts, has large bushy hair. On what they used to break the window.
Kids are saying, there's got to be what, 50 kids there?
Looking for an additional squad to break. 260 copy as well at 629 Rice. The holiday. Medics hospital.
Hey, how's it going, bud?
Bathroom. Unknown breathing status.
Here's Cora's Wings, where the management reported somebody had a gun. That was in that crowd we were talking to. Not unusual for guns to be on the street. We certainly don't want that to happen, but
certainly not in the hands of a 17-year-old.
Yeah. But that's the reality of the frequency of what we face nowadays.
134, we're breaking into the exit.
Give it out, you want Jack?
It won't surprise us, will it, if the problem surfaces out there with a large group of kids unsupervised and just hanging outside. But so far, no problems.
So far.
So far. All right, well, we are going to be back. What time is it now?
9:30.
We'll be back at 10:11. 10:11. Watch the start of the news. Get up to speed on what's going on in the world. 10:11 will log back on.
All right, folks. Thanks for being with us.
Thanks for helping us set the 4,000 viewer record on Facebook.
No kidding. Really appreciate it.
And here's the thing. Some people are going to log on now and say, where are they? Where are they? Well, let them know that we're coming back at 10:11.
All right, folks. We'll see you then.
Say goodbye. Wait, want to say goodbye, Kels?
Bye, guys.
Kels is going to ride with somebody else in her second part of the shift, so... Somebody will let her ride in the front seat.
I know you guys are sick of hearing about my childhood stories, so I'll give you a break. I'll get out of the vehicle.
All right, see.
But the street already knew the road. No cheers tonight, no crowd in line, just heavy silence passing time. Power sounds different when he cracks, when the script won't talk back. He came to speak to Sig, he listened and looked away, unimpressed and shaking. Glassed over, voice ghosting, trying hard to hold it. Flags behind him barely move, nothing left to really prove. Every part says what he wants, every breath feels like it's known. When you're asking for respect and the street just won't connect.
168, your case number is 132-909, 132-909.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back to Live on Patrol. What is it? Friday, 10/23. So we're a few minutes late. For those of you that didn't read the announcement, we did have a little earlier section. Thank you for all of you that joined us. Had a huge viewership there for a while.
I'll message you. I'll message you.
So we are. This is section 2 for tonight. And while we were off there, our Ramsey County squads just had a pursuit up in the northern suburbs that ended safely. And squad had to pit the car up on Highway 96. If you live in that area, you saw a chase or pursuit going up Hamlin in Shoreview. Squads pursued the vehicle until it was stuck with stop sticks, and then just because the slice of Shoreview activities were breaking up with the fireworks concluding up there near Hamlin and County Road F, we terminated the chase, but authorized the squads to continue following if they could at a safe speed, just so we weren't enhancing the flight of the perpetrator until we got out of the danger area there, eastbound on 96 from Hamlin. Remember, we had a really bad accident there at Hamlin in 96 here a couple months ago. Terrible one where a doctor was broadsided by a car being chased, or not really chased, but that he thought he was being chased in Roseville. So that's a terrible intersection there, but it comes right by our station. So we had a lot of squads, and eventually over there on the east of 35E, they were able to pit him, block him in. Suspect fled on foot and was apprehended by the Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies. Some great work. Sounded like we were on the air sort of making sure there was a safety protocol in place, but we were not up there. So we're back over here at M&H. Hello, gentlemen. How's the window washing going? That's good.
Hi.
Y'all look to no good.
Huh?
We're just keeping folks safe.
Yep, keeping folks safe. We like the Durango. Is that a Durango or not? Yeah, very
Heck
good.
yeah.
Heck yeah. Oh yeah. Durango, Team Durango.
Have a good night.
Not this side though. See, I got a little fender bender.
What'd you say?
All right, good.
Turn her volume up. All right, I'm gonna pull around here. Under Sheriff Mike Martin's going to jump in the driver's seat here. And a friend of his from the Minneapolis Police Department is going to introduce him. And we worked together on gang problems for a number of years. Mike, you come on out here. I'm going to go in and get something to eat because I got to be honest with you, I'm starving. All right?
All right.
So let's let these two jump in the driver's seat. You and I will go in and get something.
All right.
Where's the keys? That way they won't be able to take the car.
You're live. It's all.
Jump.
It's all you guys now.
Muted. All right. You want to drive?
That's got.
Hey, Mike, jump in the driver's seat. We're going to get some food and introduce Brett and talk about your years together. And we're going to tell them about the conference.
Oh, yeah. Hey, backseaters. First off, before I forget, I want to give a shout out to Katie Castle from the Macy's at Rosedale, who helped me tonight and was super friendly and told me that she was a big backseater. And hi to her daughter too. Glad you got your car back. I have, this is Under Sheriff Mike Martin. Sorry, I should have said that. And I'm with Brett Lindback, better known as Batman, who worked with me for many years at the Minneapolis PD. Tremendous cop, retired as a lieutenant in what year?
11.
And he's got some shout outs too.
Okay, this is Brett Lindback. I want to shout out to Adam, Carla, Barb and Eric, John and Brenda, John L. and Brandy.
Wait, you're missing one. The most important. Rocky.
Oh, yeah, my wife, Rocky.
There we go. Hi, Rocky. And hi, Brandy and John. John, when are you going to get that Cadillac done? Come on.
Yeah, get it out of my shop.
Hey, so actually, the sheriff said he wanted me to talk about a conference, a summit we went to this week. We had the Minnesota Peace and Police Officers Association sponsored a conference with Eckberg Lammers and LETAC. It was a violent crime summit where we pulled together officers, prosecutors, and legislators from around the state to talk about violent crime, how we could reduce violent crime and improve the livability in neighborhoods. It was a tremendous opportunity. The sheriff, a lot of you probably saw the sheriff on the news talking about carjackings and why we're seeing issues with carjackings. And it was a great time to talk to the legislators about ideas that we had that would help fund some efforts to reduce carjackings and violent crime, as well as to provide some of the prevention and intervention services that kids need. So it was a good opportunity for all of us. But Brett, better known as Batman, here with me is out tonight riding along with us. I'm trying to get him to fight some crime. He's gonna have to be the one running because he doesn't have all the gear on.
Well, just don't tell my wife Rocky that I might be out there running. And she doesn't. She spent 33 years of me being a cop, and she was a little not necessarily happy about me riding along today.
I want to give a shout out to Buzzy Bone also, that we both know from the north side, just a tremendous advocate for the north side of Minneapolis community. who's going through some health issues, and hope you feel better. We were lucky to be able to meet you and work with you, especially when it came to helping out kids. I failed at retirement, and which is why I came over to the sheriff's office, but Brett's managed to, what would you call it, leverage your retirement?
Yeah, I guess. I became a gentleman rancher in Texas, so
he's living in Texas now, but comes back and is spending time during the summer up here. I don't know how much you guys heard, but the Action Alex is up on a perimeter right now up in the northern part of the county. It was a vehicle that fled from one of our deputies and then the state patrol, and ended up in Shoreview crashing, and I believe they got him in custody. And if you're worried about Pat and Bob are in the M&H getting a healthy dinner. I heard him say something like, don't they have salads here? So if you're buying that, so we're gonna try to stir up some more action tonight. It's been, actually, I'm gonna use the Q word, it's been relatively quiet over here in St. Paul. We're on the east side at the M&H, whenever you say it's quiet, then that's gonna kick things off. So there's also a state patrol, and some suburban agencies, probably Fridley and Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center, Minneapolis, are out and about tonight doing some high intensity enforcement on the highways. So this is my tip to the backseaters: if you're on 94 or 694, don't speed, because they're everywhere out there. And to my wife Ann, if you're on your way to work, don't speed either. I can't afford the insurance. Oh wait, you pay the insurance. Never mind. So I know people don't believe me that they're in there getting a salad. I'm pretty sure they're getting roller dogs, chips. I don't know how their Twinkie supply is right now, or their Mountain Dew supply. I think they like those tornadoes, the deep fried like burrito things. So we'll have to check their inventory when they come out.
286. 286. That's a resident report. 10 minutes ago, they saw and heard large fireworks coming from the area.
Keep sending in the comments. Make sure, I know Bob and Pat remind you a lot, but stay kind. Be nice to people. You can talk bad about me if you want, because I'm too old to care. Oh, we were asked to say a prayer for Ron Findorf, retired MPD officer. I don't know why, but I saw that in the comments.
He passed away. His funeral was today, and I worked with him on the north side as a cop. Really good cop.
Great guy. Say hi to Buzzy Bone, you guys.
We did. We said hi to Buzzy, and that we were having people pray for her health. Good friend of ours. So
Lisa Clemens is on tonight too.
Oh, Lisa Clemens is out tonight.
Yep.
Hey Lisa, how are you doing? I miss you.
I miss you too. She's doing some great work on the north side. Is that A Mother's Love, I believe, is the name of her organization, but love it. So we're gonna have to check the supplies that Bob and Pat just brought back.
Us to talk about our history.
So Brett and I go way back. I met him when I was an officer.
Yeah.
I think it was when I was new to the gang unit in Minneapolis. And
I was
were at
the juvenile. I was a sergeant in the juvenile unit.
And I was working a lot of Southeast Asian gangs. We are. Brett asked me to help him with a project doing community work, which turned into the Southeast Asian Community Leaders and Police Officers Forum. I think I said that right.
Yeah. Yeah, we did that for quite a while. We worked with a lot of people in the Hmong and Lao and Vietnamese community. It was really rewarding work. I know him and I did, we worked on a case where a Lao gang member, we were trying to get him with a gun and it just went kind of a little sideways. We never were able to get him with the gun, but we spent a lot of time together. And I remember telling somebody, he was an officer, I was a sergeant, that someday I might work for him. And it did turn out many years ago I did work for him. So Mike was a great boss, a great leader, a good friend, and a great cop.
Hey, wait a second. I haven't died.
No, he hasn't died.
Isn't my
I'm just
eulogy.
saying he's one of the good guys that I miss.
You know, we've tried to keep this live on patrol not a kiss-ass operation.
Okay. There's some guy trying to get in the door here. I'm sitting in his seat. We're going to turn you back over to Bob and Pat, but I also wanted to say hi to my son Danny and Henry and to Nick and Kelly and Ann probably is on her way to work. Love you, honey. Bye.
You guys going to be out here rolling for a while?
A little bit.
Oh, yeah.
All right, yeah, Brett, don't leave too. You can stay out here till 2 anyhow.
Well, I'm not sure about 2.
Well, 1 maybe.
Okay. Yeah, we'll give her a roll.
Central. It's a Central.
Good.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks a lot for holding the fort down.
Confirmed that was fireworks from 1478.
One last view of that.
Hook 'em horns.
Hook 'em horns from Texas. Oh, I know what we got to do though, Pat. Can you throw a couple pounds of pressure into the front left?
Absolutely.
We gotta get a little couple pounds of pressure before we hit the streets here. Won't take much. We're just down like 3 or 4 pounds. Yep. You used your calculation, I assume, right? The 3 or 4 second rule? 3 or 4 second rule?
Yep.
I want you to know, backseaters, I had a healthy bottle of milk. Oh, which is all good. Whew. So we're going to stroll up Payne Avenue to see how that crowd is enjoying the rest of their night. Make sure it's all safe there. Again, we're going to adjourn a little early because we got an open house tomorrow. We're going to try to get there by 10:45 or so to get everybody ready. So tomorrow you'll have a bunch of squad cars and equipment out front of the Law Enforcement Center, 425 and Grove Street. And then inside on the first floor you'll see the arraignment court, our lobby, and the warrant office. On the second floor will be our training unit and the firearms range. You'll be able to see our firearms range and part of our training area for the jail, a mock jail cell, as well as a virtual tour, really a video tour of the jail. Then third floor, Pat and I will be there to meet and greet, and hope you'll stop by. Just so you know, the sheriff's office has several different buildings. This is just our downtown office. Our patrol station out in Arden Hills is a different location, but this is our largest building. And then of course we have a water patrol station on Owasso, but you will see some boats tomorrow. And Oh, we're going to have golf carts for elderly for parking if there's a problem getting to and from your car. We are going to have some people on golf carts escorting you to the building. But Rev Spence and Jelly Joe are going to do a online tour sometime, probably around 1 or 2. Be live on patrol. You'll be able to see our offices there, and they will probably have actually better access than the Citizen. We just don't have time to get everybody through everything. So if you haven't shared this tonight yet, if you just popped on, if you wouldn't mind sharing it so people can go back and listen, make sure they get the information for the open house tomorrow at 425 Grove. Should be fun. It might rain. Who knows?
Still be fun, even if it does. Regarding a lot of comments I'm seeing on here, you can't hear everything that goes on outside the car. I did have a brief conversation with that lady who was sitting in the alcove by the tire pressure, and unfortunately we don't have any more gift cards right now.
We would have loved to give her one. Under Sheriff Mike Martin and I talked on Tuesday at the Violent Crime Summit. I don't know if you saw the video that we posted on the Live on Patrol page, but that's a little summary of some of the talk. But each of us talked for an hour. Andrew Luger was there as well. A panel of other police officials there discussing law enforcement, crime. My focus was on violent crime and carjacking, but everybody has a different area of expertise. Mike was there to talk about gangs. I gotta call my young son here and see, make sure.
116.
Hey buddy, just checking what's up with you.
Charles, uniform X-ray 358.
What's our EOT then going to be? Yep. Say that again. No, because you got to get up too early for that. Got the RS tack on too, Pat?
Yes, I do.
Well. You did good on the air thing, Pat. You hit it right on the head.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Three-legged stool have found your wisdom. Bones and a burger holding us upright.
We got a few of your own shout-outs for people's birthdays.
Screaming every bite into the night.
I mean, we don't actually get time to check all the messages on Live on Patrol, to be honest with you. It's a huge problem for us, but...
This will be report 910-534-220
Alright, well, so, and I'm going to give these to you. These are the messages coming in on the Live on Patrol page, Pat. You can scroll down and hit a few of them, see what's anything that I try to cover, but normally the next day Alex tries to get to them, but we never get to them during the night. We haven't been on the west side of the freeway, just to be fair to our constituents. We better get over there.
So here's a little tip, and I'm glad, Nancy, that you brought this up. If you turn the volume all the way down on your device, closed captioning will pop up on the screen during the live. So that was a good point to bring up.
On Facebook or YouTube?
I know on Facebook. I'm not sure about
YouTube. You can hit a button if you see on YouTube. It depends how you're watching on a computer. You can click closed caption on. The problem is if you got YouTube on your television, you may not be able to click the closed caption on. But on the computer, you can. Things are different when it's streamed right directly through Xfinity.
I think on a TV, if you turn, do you have the option to turn closed captioning on for everything?
Yeah.
And I believe if you do that, it works on YouTube also.
Yeah, the TV's closed caption, you're right. I don't know if it works on my Muntz 1953 black and white Muntz TV that Mel Jazz sold me, but those antique TVs are probably worth some.
So thank you, Nancy, for bringing that up. AJ Bayless, your aunt and uncle, Christine and Mike. 22nd anniversary today. Well, happy anniversary, Christine and Mike.
If you didn't watch our earlier segment or Tuesday segment, I hope you do, just so you can help us solve the homicide, the criminal vehicular homicide case. And rest assured, we are working it with the St. Paul Police Department very aggressively. Very top. I missed it. It was rough. Swipe it down.
Sorry.
That one?
No.
Yeah. Thank you. Hey guys! Too late to be beeping them with the siren, huh? How's it going?
Hi.
Traffic.
All right, we're gonna head to the other side of town.
Spot 365.
Maryland Forest 987-830.
So who's the cutest little kid we ran into?
Copy, Maryland Forest.
Two weeks?
Verifying claim is
Maybe ever.
987-830.
Yep.
Katie. Selling the Gatorades over on, what was that, Agate?
Agate. Yep. Agate. Cayuga. Cutest little girl ever. I hope some of you backseaters stopped over there and Agate, Cayuga, and bought some bottled pop from canned pop from her.
108.
Because we asked her, this is the cutest answer ever, and this is the mark of awesome parents. Katie, what are you selling for this for? And I'll never forget this till on my dying day. For my future.
That was awesome.
For my future.
Spot 311.
What kind of 5-year-old, 6-year-old is planning for their future? For my future.
That was so cool.
I looked, by the way, I drove by their house the other night. They have an amazing terraced, lit, landscaped yard.
Where's this?
The house that we were at. But if you look at it at night, their lighting, you know, some people are amazing at lighting their yard with landscaping. We'll drive by when we go over here and I'll show it to you. It's well, you know what's going to happen as soon as we head over to the western part of St. Paul. Those Hyundai Kia kids are going to jump out on the east side.
Oh, yeah.
Bravo 166 COT. Copy, have a good night at 265.
Nicholas and his daughter Stella watch Live on Patrol every Friday night together. She's going to turn 9 on Sunday. Well, Stella, I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thanks for letting me know, Nicholas.
Yeah. And when Pat says something he shouldn't, just do like I did with Kelsey. Just repeat these 3 words. Bad word, bad word, bad word. So we are on Jackson Street over here in the Rice Street North End neighborhood. I've seen many a chase over here. Many a chase. My first chases on the job was chasing a young man in a 64 Chevrolet. Keep in mind this is 1977. From the district I patrolled over on Dale through Rice Street over here to Jackson. He might be listening now because he's old, mature, and his name was Danny. I won't mention his last name. But his brother was Jimmy. Jimmy's one of our backseaters. And Jimmy, but Danny was 14 years old, which then seemed like really young for car thieves. But he literally could not see over the steering wheel.
Unreal.
But he learned his lesson. He went to Boys Totem Town, made some corrections in his life, and great. Check it out. Oh, that's not them. That's a neighbor there. But check out this landscaping in this yard here, right here. You see?
That is so cool.
Is that beautiful? Well, look at the lighting. It's
a beautiful yard.
That's Katie's lemonade stand right there. Oh, they got lighting on each of the trees too.
Well, Samantha Colvin, I hope you didn't fall asleep early. You and Joe, who's a Como Park kid, and you're an East Sider.
I'm in the West Side parking lot.
You guys got married last week. And congratulations.
Okay, in 2 minutes, you guys turn on the Reels program. Text us what's going on in 2 minutes. What's that? That beep.
Oh, that's going to be the
Tech. In 2 minutes, On Patrol Live is concluding.
I'm not sure it ever got up and going tonight.
You don't think?
It may not have.
Oh, they had to have one city. They got like 3 or 4 cities going at once, right?
Well, we kept getting messages that all the screens were black. They were having technical difficulties.
How can that possibly be?
And somebody messaged us saying, way too many commercials. Well, we don't have commercials. We just talk a lot.
Commercial-free educational broadcasting.
There you go.
Brought to you by TP&B.
Well, Jamie, we'll definitely give your husband Brian a shout out. We're delighted he had a clean scan after his cancer fight. Congratulations.
Yeah, so many people out there fighting cancer, but the success stories now are outweighing the losing stories. So American medicine has come a long way. Looks like we might have to get another COVID shot at some point, though, Pat. I don't know. They got a new one now, a normal vaccine that isn't the RA version. We're over on Rice Street, folks, headed up toward Bourne's Bar. We'll make a swing through the Foundry. National Night Out is coming up on, what is it, August 2nd or 3rd?
I'm not sure.
Take a look at the calendar. But we will be out on a National Night Out like we were last year, making some rounds of different activities, stopping around. I hope you'll join us for National Night Out. A COVID-free National Night Out.
Squad 374.
How's it going, gentlemen?
You see our suspect through the window. Can you have 328 quarter 4?
But the Foundry is having their own National Night Out too.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And they are... Mike is going to put himself in a dunk tank.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he called me and asked me if you'd be willing to be a celebrity dunk tanker.
No, that's okay.
I told him I'd get back to him on that. Come on, let's just face it, backseaters. If there was a celebrity dunk tank for Pat, would we all come or what? Maybe next year at the next open house. Huh?
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Time will tell.
What's going on, bud? Hey guys, how's it going? Whoa! Missed it by that much. You like to be surprised, Pat. You're one of those guys that likes to use hot sauce on his Leanne chins just to see how surprised you can be.
Hey guys.
How's it going?
How are you?
How you guys?
Good. How are you?
Good
to see you. Good to see you. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Just celebrating?
No,
hanging out. Hanging out? Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Got a little something for you.
How'd
you like to be a
Rice Street Matt is keeping you
junior
safe,
deputy?
Hey,
those are stickers.
we watch you guys.
Thank you.
You're
welcome.
Pull up my phone.
Thank you for watching.
Hey.
You got to go to the front of the car.
Oh, right here?
No, in front of the camera.
Oh!
There you are. You'll be able to check yourself out later.
All right, stay safe. Stay safe.
Yes, sir.
All right,
buddy.
Love you guys.
Thanks
Take
a
care.
lot. Thank you.
Bye.
Love what you guys do.
Thank you. Rice Street Matt is there. Matt took Mickey's place when he passed away.
Yes, he did.
Securing Rice Street. Hey, by the way, backseaters, for those of you that have made some stuff, sold stuff, and then bought gift cards, if you got any old shirts or artifacts that, you know, from last year's 1-year reunion you want to bring and sell them, please do. No sense in letting that stuff go to waste. If you got stuff, just set up a table outside, a little card table, and anybody who wants to sell some of their Live on Patrol stuff that they made for the purposes of donating a portion to gift cards. That is awesome.
And the man who did the caricatures last year?
Yeah, he's coming back?
He's coming back.
Very good.
He's going to be set up outside.
Good.
Weather permitting.
We can probably get the caricature guy spot inside if it's rated. Probably won't do any sales inside. That gets a little complicated. But definitely can do some caricatures. Tin Cups looks busy. I feel like we talked to this lady yesterday. What's going on tonight? Anything?
Getting low.
Well, go on in there.
We're getting low.
See if there's any good men in there. You should go to church. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna watch it for a little bit, but I gotta go up.
My car because my Kia got stolen on the 8th and they crashed it, so now I'm in my other car.
Is this a Kia or what?
No, it's not. But you know, once something happens, you just get PTSD and it's just horrible.
What kind of Kia did you have?
A 2020 Forte, red. They crashed it on Johnson Parkway in Maryland.
Yeah, I was there. I was there.
We were there.
I think it was 4 little kids.
Okay, so why did I only get a letter for 2 of them?
What do you mean a letter for 2 of them?
I got a letter for 2 of them. Court hearings are the 9th and the
Because the other ones, because generally only the drivers will get charged, but sometimes the younger ones without records will get let go until their next time.
Okay, so why are they just getting charged with tampering with the vehicle?
Probably because they couldn't prove who was actually the driver. You know, listen, I don't agree with it. They should all go, because it wasn't gone that long. That car wasn't, no car wasn't gone that long.
No, my iPhone was in there.
That short period of time, they all should be charged with theft of an auto. Okay, auto theft. But you're going to have to call the county attorney's office and figure out why that is. But here's the thing in the juvenile system, whether it's auto theft or tampering, it ends up being the same penalty. But I'm really nice to meet you. Yeah, we were there.
I was actually off duty when it went flying by me.
Yeah, yeah, you saw it.
Yeah.
Like, I came outside and I'm like, my coworker.
Where was that at? Where was your work at?
Kennard and Minnehaha.
Yeah, like 1700 block of Minnehaha, right?
It's 1654.
Yep.
Small world. Well, do you watch Live on Patrol?
No.
We've been warning you about this forever. You got to get one of those clubs.
What? I am the first one to file a lawsuit against Kia.
Awesome.
For the state of Minnesota.
Good for you.
Talk to the people today. They're going to go ahead with it.
Who'd you talk to?
Wisconsin has one.
Yeah. Well, good for you. Who did you talk to? The Attorney General's office or what?
No, I called a law firm.
Okay. Because I got a lawyer that's interested in doing that too. You know the woman that got killed over here?
That's what I was saying. Like, they should be sued.
That was
they
a stolen
had
too.
enough time to recall them cars and do something about it.
Yes.
What's your lawyer's number?
I can't tell you because right now we're streaming live. I'm not going to put it on there, but I can tell you that we've contacted a lawyer to represent a group. And
I need to get in that group too.
Well, call us at the sheriff's office.
Okay, what's your name?
Fletcher.
Fletcher.
Just call the Ramsey County Sheriff. Ask for my assistant.
Did your car get totaled?
Yeah, it did. And the insurance company is paying me. I got gap insurance and regular, full coverage.
Good for you.
And I still got to cover $2,500 of the balance.
Don't you hate that?
My first time.
That's not right.
I had the car for like 38 days. I made one car payment. One. I put down $4,000, and I'm
sorry.
out of all of my money. That's why I'm finna sue Kia, because somebody got to pay me.
Somebody should sue.
These kids are devastating people financially, and now they're killing people.
I can't go after their parents. I can't do anything. Take them to small claims court for what? I'm not. They're tearing up their record now. They ain't gonna be there when they get up there.
Here, let me do something. Give me your phone. I'm gonna punch my number in, okay? Because you'll be great. We need you to talk to the media. Okay, I'm just gonna dial my number, and then.
Yeah, put it in the notes.
No, I'm just. Do you have a phone thing on here?
Yeah.
Let's just put it right in here.
So yeah.
All right.
A lady actually, they tossed my wallet out in front of her house. A 79-year-old lady reached out to me through Facebook and said, "Hey, I have your wallet. I don't know what happened." And I'm like thankful for her because.
Text me tomorrow your name and stuff. Or tonight. That's my phone number in there. My name, Bob Fletcher. Text me your name and stuff, and we're gonna get your story told to the media. Sorry about that. No, it's not all right, but it's
It can make a difference.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's terrible. I'm sorry.
Thank y'all for
Go in and enjoy your friends for now. Thank you. Well, that's a sad story, huh? But that's about as true as it gets, right?
Yep.
About as real as it. And who would think we'd end up? Pat and I were at that scene.
Yeah, that's the one we were talking about it last week or the week before. I was off duty going down English Street, and they were driving like madmen north on English.
Not being followed at all.
Nope. Nobody ever pursued them. And they crashed into another car and totaled this poor woman's car.
And probably the other one. The sad part is this woman's insurance company's probably got to pay for the other car too. Because that's how car insurance works sometimes.
Yep.
Then they can try to sue the kids' families, but if they're destitute financially, it doesn't do any good.
Oh, they got a crowd tonight. Let's not try getting between the car and the food truck today.
I saw a replay of that. That was some tactical driving.
I'm telling you.
And those guys must have known we were coming. It might be tighter.
Oh, there's more room this time.
I don't know.
I think.
We'll see.
How you doing?
How's everyone?
That good. You're clearly doing well.
Hey, who's excited to see us?
Nobody.
Oh, Jesus
party
Christ.
pooper.
Security.
Fletcher, when you go through, come back through right here, and then come back out. Okay. Block that side off already.
No, can I make it through the food truck, or do I gotta do a 21-point turn?
Were you here last week when he made it through?
Nah, I wasn't here last week.
It took about 40 back and forths, but he got through.
And then we saw one of the ladies that we had run into. How's everyone? Now that guy's got a plan. He brought his own chair. God, there's the smartest guy in the group. Now, you know, when you're here, you're enjoying the night. Don't you want a place to sit? Right?
I guess.
Well, you guys gotta have a place to sit.
Also need a place to park too.
There you go. Good point. There's quite the ride, huh?
A slingshot.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Hey guys! Hey, you brought your chairs. Smart idea. That's a good idea. That's quite the car right there, huh? Whew. Have a good night. So he wants us to avoid.
Whoop.
What is that? You're going to have a problem. I think that guy's lost. We good?
Yeah, you got that.
Thank you.
You're good over here.
Anybody calling Uber?
Not with lights on it.
Lyft?
Unfortunately, we only go one place.
We're the fastest Uber in town.
Victor Zebra Nora. Nora Lincoln 367. Yeah, we did have some under 2315. 21 control, yeah, 2315.
Start working earlier.
Yep.
I was looking at some statistics. I think actually the prime time statistically is from 8 o'clock to 11, which probably accounts for why the what do they call it? Probably accounts for why Live on Patrol is or not on Patrol Live is
At least you don't mail.
Hey, how's it going? Hey guys, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Where you headed now? Minneapolis? Downtown or what? Just out hanging out, huh?
218.
There's a little activity downtown all the time on Fridays.
Go for it.
Just be careful.
6101, code 4. You have a good one, stop. 2316.
I was told that On Patrol Live was going to extend it tonight because of the technical problems, and now there's people saying there's black screens again.
They were going to extend it right on there?
Yep.
4431 take on. I mean, citizen.
We got to look up online and see what the problem was. Well, I hope you guys that are watching both, I hope you go on their comment section there and tell them to turn, if while they're waiting, turn to live on patrol.
There you go.
There you go.
Copy 2317.
What are the, hey, I want to know, what are the 4 cities they have on there this year? I know Richmond is one of them, I think. And if you guys backseaters, send us the names of the cities that they're profiling. So we are we're on Maryland Avenue. We're heading into the Como neighborhood. And in a minute we're going to go by Como High School on our left here. And a lot of good graduates from Como High School. Roy Magnuson, who works with us, as you know,
311.
taught there for many years. Mark Ross, the union president,
910 Magnolia Avenue East for
graduated from Como. I don't know if you knew that.
Sports car
And
that went south on Forest, drove by a high rate of speed, and had a kid hanging out the back window. The vehicle.
see, they're on the other side of town. They're
311 copies.
311.
One place is Richland County. I believe that's in one of the Carolinas. I'm not sure whether north or south. South Carolina. Patterson, New Jersey.
Okay.
Beech Grove, Indiana. Nye County.
Robbery earlier.
Could be what it is.
That's up to the coppers going on call.
Yep. So on Forest, there's a great. As soon as we left, like I said, they're watching us, so they know as soon as
Copy,
we
and
leave
as
these
well as there
sides.
was a BMW and Mercedes involved in a robbery earlier today on 2319.
That's in Forest. Let's drink it down here. So I'm going to tell a story. So Como, great neighborhood, a lot of good schools over here, etc. And my wife grew up in this neighborhood, and of course her father was Jim Ryder, a council member for the city of St. Paul. But she ended up going to Holy Childhood over here on the other side of Como Lake, on the west side of Como Lake. And but she had a couple good friends, and as life went on, they went to Cretin together. Actually, it was Durham. Cretin Durham was the girls' school back then. But Becky McMahon, now Becky Ronan, and her were good friends in the neighborhood, and she ended up becoming very good friends with Don Redding. And Don Redding's father, Tom Redding, was a St. Paul police commander, senior commander, assistant chief for many times. Him and his lovely wife live over on the west side over there, I think on Delaware and Cherokee. So Becky and Don and my wife have, of course, remained friends over the years. And my wife
Burns Avenue at the Bar and
flew out yesterday to go visit Becky out in Washington State. Actually, Dawn went too. And Becky's daughters there are listing right now. Of course, it's 2 hours earlier there. So Franny and Bella, nice to meet you. Thanks for being nice to my wife, who's hanging out with you guys in Washington. And Dawn and Becky, thanks so much for being my wife's great friends. She appreciates you, and the thing about it is, I promise not to repeat all the stories she's told me about you guys down by the river in the old Cretin days. But I do have a witness that I procured, and I'm calling him tomorrow. Bob Ashton. Bob Ashton said he used to run you out of the river, off the river. Of course, they affectionately knew Bob Ashton as Kojak.
That's right.
Kojak, Officer Kojak, because he was bald.
280.
And
287.
So, just want to tell you guys that thankfully there's no statute of limitations on river activities. scared my wife's going to call me now and say, what the hell were you talking about? So, we are in Como Park. I love you, honey. I hope you're having a good time with the girls. Kelsey and I got the Ford held down here. We're making sure Rocco gets out to pee in a timely fashion.
There you go.
Overbold.
And down outside near the concrete wall, underneath the railing, is going to be on the James Street side of the building.
Squad copy.
22.
Ocala, Florida, which is, I guess, Marion County, Florida.
They're on the live and patrol?
That's what it says.
Okay.
538, 534.
Well, again, you guys, if you've heard a message or sent Dan Abrams, tell him we're more than willing to be a backup on the show. You can just tell him 80 years of law enforcement experience is ready.
Vinny Politano, who was with Court TV, actually shared our live stream one night on his
I remember that,
Facebook page.
Yeah.
So some folks in the neighborhood are wondering what was going on at Ob's Bar. I'm going to fill you in here.
Male with no clothing in the parking lot. White male, 3040, 510 build. Not wearing.
It was a disorderly conduct call. Squads are out with the man now. He was cutting himself in the bar earlier and came back and was in the parking lot.
Running around naked. That's the case. We change it to a DOC. Around them.
And the squads are out with him now.
That's affirmative. I'll change it in.
Did I hear you say he was running around naked, cutting himself?
No, that was a different call.
Oh.
Well, actually, that silver BMW or Audi could end up over here now.
What's happening? Because they chased it over there? Or?
Just because it was driving like crazy over there, they go from one side of town to the other. So, especially you folks on the east side, keep an eye out for a silver BMW or Audi sedan driving recklessly. It's very likely our robbery suspects.
Yep. And guns. And this latest, they might be hanging out the window. And typically, they hit another victim in that.
Yeah, you usually don't stop with one robbery.
Right. University in Lex.
2756. 2756.
Got the Audi Edgerton. I just went south on Jesse. I'm going to try and get up to it here down by Whitehall.
There it is. It's all right where we were. Little did they know. We left Alex there.
That should be the robbery suspects, guys.
Yeah, robbery vehicle. Could be a crossover, an SUV. Silver in color.
366 negative. He said it was a sedan, dark tinted windows, about a 2010
That's the other one, though. There was another one stolen last week, or 3 days ago.
I lost sight of it. I'm trying to catch up to it. Wasn't a pursuit. It's going to be a SUV, like an Audi Q5 or Q7.
That's the one.
Occupied ×4, black males and black face masks on, dark tinted windows. No front plate.
Tuesday.
Back Minnesota plate. Last seen was southbound Jesse at about Whitehall.
We are looking for a stolen one.
Just respond to info. Code for it. He's pulled a 10-3. You can clear it at this time.
Vehicle was occupied 4 times by 4 black males wearing face masks, no front plate. Vehicle was last seen southbound Jesse of Whitehall. May have been involved in a robbery.
SUV Audi 27 or 25, no front plate, Minnesota back plate, occupied by 4 black males, last seen heading southbound Jesse.
So here's what happened. We had a stolen Audi here a few days ago, a Q5, actually it was, and that's a little bit of a SUV crossover. The robbery today, which you got to keep in mind, witnesses are only 80% accurate usually. It was described as a sedan. Could be the same vehicle, might not be, but
I'm coming from Central.
But I know we were looking for one.
300 to 322. I'll be out with you in a couple blocks.
And I also know where it's going to go.
I'm in the area.
I just don't know if I can get there faster than them.
322, copy.
I'm over here with you, Alex. 322 squad 10 full.
Staff is saying he went down the stairs from the parking lot, so that's going to be the Cub Foods parking lot. 325, we copy. Let's back around.
I haven't had a chance to confirm it's still stolen.
Oh, he's right here in the parking lot.
The one from the other day is Delta Sierra Foxtrot 349.
Is he going down the stairs or is he just hanging out there? No, he's in between the trees up here in the parking lot. He's gone now.
Last comment was southbound Jesse from Whitehall, but obviously a tease there. He doesn't go any further southbound. Can you clarify that a little bit?
That's my 330.
I can't get my backseat over right now. If anybody's talking, I can't hear you.
Bravo 142. Worked Sunray earlier, and I dealt with a man named David.
You can switch off encrypted and tell him.
He was wearing white pants. He did my shirt off.
You meant here.
He had nothing to that area when I left at 2200. The name is indeed David.
I think this is a good idea what you're doing right here.
Yeah.
FYI, Pat, I just ran that plate and he comes back clear, so it must have been recovered.
Copied that.
65.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Here?
Yep, I
As
think
opposed to the other one? I mean, there's 2 different routes they can take.
Yeah.
This one or Cayuga.
Having contact with vehicle for paramedics. Did you say it was for
Can't really
ingesting
cover both
narcotics?
of them. That's the problem. I think maybe I'll slightly orient to Cayuga.
To answer Kyle's question that he's now told me, the last spot was southbound Jesse at Whitehall to Thebo by the dispatcher. So unknown if it went east or west. The guess is that it went east because I went to block west and looked south, or 2 blocks west and looked south and never saw it cross. So, and I made the blocks pretty quick.
If they went east, then we got a shot. We're gonna find it. Oops. Yeah, this used to go through in the old days. Not so much anymore. Oh, it used to wind around and hook up.
2756 checking status.
It doesn't look that.
Code 4, ma'am.
It's
And just for
we
clarification,
might as well just explore it.
Jesse had white all the last it was seen. And this will be advised for now on an investigate. 374366.
Don't be bringing your girlfriend down here to park. You guys. But it would be a great spot.
Copy, last seen southbound Jesse. Whitehall is 2250.
Great spot. Good parking spot. It's like a movie scene down there. You could shoot one of those movie scenes. That's not often I make a wrong turn, but I definitely did there.
5-0 Regis.
2233.
Anywhere we go, they're not going to be. You know that, right?
Of course.
Anywhere we go, they're not going to be.
I think this is our best bet over here, though.
Yeah. It's pretty close to the PD, though. What does that might want to get up on Cayuga? Too many police cars coming down Pennsylvania. Phelan. Although they've been on Phelan Drive a number of times. Backseaters, if you're out there, you know what we're looking for. Let us know. Call 911 first and then text us. Pat will see your 911 call.
I'm just trying to close my
I can turn it down. I'll turn it down a notch. Should help. You know, I ride in the car more with you than I do anybody. That's how the thing about being a partner is, you know.
Yep. Ditto.
And let me just say,
he's moving.
And then can you create a PCN under the same call?
C957. You don't need, yeah, you don't need to run it. There's all the cars flying down.
Right here in front of me.
Copy, 23.
There's a BMW. The blue one, though, right?
Yeah.
Squad 322,
They weren't sure if the robbery
received
was
a hit from your laptop.
BMW
Checking
or
status.
Audi.
Correct.
It was definitely gray.
It was silver, gray, and a sedan.
2236.
Yeah, we didn't last over there in the western part of the city that long, did we? We got all the calls on too, so if there was something going on over there, we would know. They had their excitement earlier. That car crashed at Deal and Union.
Change this to DOC, clear GOA. 2237.
Female had a fall on the possible broken hip.
2160.
TJ and Samantha just had a baby boy and named him Crosby Locken. Born Tuesday the 12th. Congratulations.
One trade pick up around to 2099 Fort Parkway at the Walgreens. I'm suspicious for a group of 8 males are hanging out behind the Walgreens at 2338.
Kids have left the playground. Hopefully most of them are home. But kids today, they don't necessarily go home at 11:39.
That's very true. Skylar Gonsoski, 12th birthday today. Thanks for being a backseater, Skylar. Happy birthday.
I'm just thinking, I bet On Patrol Live doesn't do birthday shout-outs. What do you think, Pat?
I'll bet not.
I'm just starting to wake up.
Please don't say that.
Just starting to wake up. Backseaters. Just starting to wake up. What do you think that car's waiting for? Is that ours?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Is that Kyle?
I believe so. Okay. I thought I recognized the plate. I think.
I thought they were going to snipe us. That was a suspicious vehicle.
Yep.
You guys.
Oh.
He's just, what are they doing over there?
That car's waiting for? What do you think?
Well, I cut down pain just now after Alex's thing, and we had 4 kids walking up, and they gave me the eyeball, and so Alex said his hunch said eastbound Whitehall from Jesse, and so I was thinking, damn, maybe they did double back up pain and dump it here. So I was just searching alleyways and stuff for that.
They go wherever we're not.
I can do that.
No, they do. That's what they do. They go as soon as we left. As soon as we left this side, then around, playing around. Little do they know that we got backup.
Everywhere. Interesting start to the night, though, huh?
Yeah, really interesting. We didn't go live till it was over, but did you guys get up there a little bit?
We did, yeah.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, as soon as she hopped in, that kicked off, and I'm like, well, let's get on up there.
Yeah, good.
Well, Mike was going up there, so...
Yeah, no, I'm glad you did. I was hoping you went up there.
Yeah.
We had to get gas, so we were sitting at the gas pump, but just wanted to make sure we didn't kill anybody, you know, so it all worked out perfect, right?
Did you get a cheese dog?
I had a chuck wagon. I saw a car go south. I'm going to go check this one out. You guys enjoy it.
Okay.
Thanks.
He's mic'd up, but we're muted out.
Well, there's always cars moving fast down Edmonton. Let's just face it, right?
Yep, clear.
But, that one, there was 2 of them.
Fits the MO.
Yeah, well, there's that.
any other squad?
That one up the front is not really driving too bad, right? But it is taking.
Watch right. Watch right.
Oh, let me get the
Report.
Oh.
Central Squad's forming at EOT's Squad 280.
Yeah, the car we were following was moving a little fast down Edmonton. It turned out it was a squad. I got the plate though. Sierra Hotel, Echo, Romeo, India, Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
Funny.
E Squad's forming at EOT Squad 386. Copy. Any other Central or E Squads forming at EOT?
2334.
Oh, Kim
Negative
Thurman
response. Have a good night.
and Norm celebrate 41 years on Sunday.
That is amazing.
Congratulations.
41 years. And by the way, Norm, you are a lucky guy. That's what I'm just going to say, Norm. You're a lucky guy that she married you in the first place. And talk about a great legacy you've left there in terms of your children and grandchildren. And Norm Thurmer's father was in law enforcement, a constable. Norm Thurmer was a deputy sheriff. His kids now are deputy sheriffs. Is it hug night or what? Is it hug night? Where we get a little hug? What's the occasion?
Saying goodbye.
Oh no, I don't know if you guys were out for dinner or something special. No.
What's with all the sights, like the lights?
Well, we came to celebrate your event with you, so.
Congratulations.
He called us. He called us.
He asked us to make a special trip.
Can you make this date special? It's no cost either.
Thank you.
Get back. Hey, get back to what you were doing.
And just so you know, your special moment was viewed by about 18,000 people.
Yes.
325.
Paul Brom's 87-year-old mom, Lorna Brom, is watching tonight and says it's really neat. And more than likely his brother Mark and cousin Todd are watching too. Well, here's a shout out to you, Lorna. Thanks for joining us.
Well, it's definitely something different. All right?
Yeah.
It's relatively quiet in terms of calls right now.
Yeah, it is.
It's a little unusual, to be honest with you. But we haven't got the bar closing yet.
True that.
Hey. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're looking for some stolens. Hey, how's it going, back? Good. Nice to see you guys.
We found the plate for the stolen red Kia, the Idaho plate.
Oh, that was you.
That was you. Good work. Good work. Very good work. You're good at it. We can use you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Look for the Audi now. See, we have a bunch of secret agents out there driving their own cars around looking for stolens.
I love it.
That's really helpful. People like to solve crime too.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Well, I mean, at least the non-electeds.
Amy Rose's husband, Sean, has been with Moorhead PD for 20 years. Sean, thank you for your service.
We got a squad behind us. I was wondering who those bright lights are. How's it going, gentlemen? How you doing? We are live. As a disclaimer, we're just letting you know. Yeah,
how's it going, guys?
What's going on? Find that Audi for us, will you?
Hey, Mike, in that one.
Just stick with it about 2 minutes and we'll get a whole team on it, you know? Just hang in there.
5 or 6 juveniles walking eastbound, different case.
Yeah.
They came from just to the west.
Oh, hang on one second. See you guys later, thank you.
I'll go over there real quick. See if they should be a car or anything like that. It looks like they all walked to the back of a 594 case. They're initially wearing masks.
So he's checking.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark Cermak. You and your wife are celebrating your 44th wedding anniversary today. Happy anniversary, Mark.
Happy anniversary, Mark. Thanks for your volunteer service with the Sheriff's Office as well. That is one of our community affairs officers. Thank you. If you come to the open house, you're going to get a good opportunity to sign up. You know, we're going to motivate you so much when you're there. By the time you're there, you're going to buy a condo at the Sheriff's Office. Like a timeshare. Well, I'll tell you what, that's pressure, right? You go, you get a free night.
59 Pearl Street. One caller stating they just heard 9 shots, possibly just southwest of the caller. You did see a silver van turn south on Bailey right after the shots were heard in the last 2 minutes. Copy that. You can clear last listener. Copy.
100, copy.
1022.
You can add me to 114 call and make it primary.
Copy 2050.
300 to copy for an in-progress assault, 735 White Bear at the Cherry Pit. Male was assaulted, has lacerations on his face and is bleeding. The suspects are still on scene. I'm waiting for more, but they're starting to.
Well, that could be one messy call.
Route 311, can you put us on that call? We'll be primary. Okay. 300 copy.
So we got a fight at the Cherry Pit. Some guy got lacerated. You don't know for sure if it's with a knife or some other instrument, but you do know there's a lot of people there on Friday nights, and any fight has people on both sides. So things can have a way of deteriorating in these large bar fights very quickly. So we're gonna head in that direction.
311, the suspects are currently refusing to leave. All we have is one female and at least 2 males, no weapons.
Security there's been doing a really good job lately. This is, and it appears to be the bar calling on this.
But they must have asked them to leave.
What's that? About 420.
20.
2062.
20. I'm 22.
See that flashing light? We're not using our Opticom because we don't want to conflict with the squads
They received a second call and they said that they heard 6 shots. Their address is 965 Cromwell.
They're actually not coming down 7th Street, but the Opticom,
They mentioned southwest.
the Opticom they're using for Minnehaha is obviously activating here.
Copy that. We're not seeing anything, so we're thinking maybe racers. We'll be checking the area.
So we are going to pop through as well.
Copy. Just got an update. The female half is a black female, 30 years old, wearing a brown dress.
Clear right.
Thanks, buddy.
311. The males both have the same description. Black males, 5'7", with short dreadlocks. Both are wearing white shirts. 311 copy.
Did we have a stolen that was FJG tonight?
40. We just received a third caller. They heard 6 shots fired They're calling from 958 Cromwell. They said that they heard these near Burrill in Cromwell about 2 minutes ago. They also saw the light-colored Dodge minivan, a light-colored SUV, last seen heading eastbound on Burrill.
I saw that car that came by with an FJG just...
Copy, we've been here for a couple of minutes. You said that was 2 minutes ago?
We must be in the F category. We get a lot of F plates lately.
Received. 564.
FTD. GMJ.
Yeah.
FDB.
It must just be that we got a lot of Fs.
Yep.
Thanks for checking. There's a lot of options when going through passing people, but you don't have to go on the opposite lane of traffic. It's kind of nice if you can sneak by them. Turn the red lights on, they're going to pull over. So it's kind of a fine art of using the lights to your advantage sometimes. Sometimes they're to your disadvantage. Sometimes, as you know, I just use a siren. It's all trying to get inside of the head of the people ahead of you. What are they likely thinking? Are they stopped? Are they moving?
230 Orange Avenue under suspicion. I know people are knocking at the caller's door saying they're going to get the caller. Cop does not have visual, but believes it's 2 males.
So you see that car pulling out of the driveway there, you just see a light, you kind of just decide, okay, let's pull something.
114. 379, copy. Yep, we did locate some casings out here, Burrill and Cromwell, right in the intersection. Copy, locate casings at the intersection of Burrill and Cromwell.
The worst part about driving at night, you know, there's very few streetlights here, and most of them are secluded by the trees. You know, trying to see somebody crossing the street when you're coming.
Can you call my cop and see where she wants to
go? Something's not right about this.
218. Status check on 311, please.
Hey, stop! Stop! Where are you coming from?
Squad 311, checking your status.
Pardon me?
I'm going to this bar to pick my sister.
Yeah. Did she call you?
Yes.
Is there a problem there?
I don't know. I was just seeing the police myself, so I wasn't for sure.
You were what?
I just seen the police myself.
Can you roll your window down?
311, status check.
Can you roll your window down?
Hold on.
I said I just seen the police
all the way.
myself, so I just
right now.
Well, something's going on. That's why and you were driving in excess of speed limit, made a sudden turn.
No, because I'd seen a parking across the street. So
511.
Did your sister call you?
Yes, she did.
She tell you there's a fight?
No, she just told me to ask me to come pick her up. I didn't know about a fight or anything.
Okay, what is her name?
Dana.
Dana what?
Graylish.
Did she seem like she was in a hurry?
No. She just seemed like she was intoxicated, but that was it.
Good enough. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. So obviously that car had a little bit of pace to it, quick turn, and Dana Graylish could be one of the suspects in the
That
incident.
is my guess.
That's what she looked. This woman had a little bit of an urgency on her face, didn't she, Pat?
Yep.
Like she's parking right here in the corner, so we'll see. Hey, let's grab the plate before we go any
I got it.
You are the man, Pat. You are the man. Whoa, is it?
Unfortunately, my computer died.
Well, that's okay. We got it for later. But look at the number of cars out here. Jesus moly. Usually it's holy moly, but this is Jesus moly. We are going to... Let us know if you need some.
Try to get a hold of the victim, but it's ringing a voicemail. I called back security. They believe she might be in front of 347 Smith. Copy, I'll check there.
There seems to be some argument going on there still, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
code 616. 616. Who's our cop on this? Cop is the manager named Joanna. Copy. Has anyone located a victim yet? 374, the victim is downstairs in the basement. We're going to try to get him up. We just wanted the suspect out first. Copy.
So we are here at the Cherry Pit. Call was somebody assaulted. They had lacerations to the face. Suspects were one female and 2 males. First thing the officers do, though, they gotta find the caller, and then they gotta find a victim. Caller was apparently the manager here, and the victim and the officers have found down in the basement. We don't know. It sounds like the victim's a male, huh?
Not sure. And I still can't get connected up to the computer. It's thinking.
This is red.
Yep.
So that means you're...
And it says here it's reconnecting.
Okay. Well, talk about ruining a view.
Good domestic charges, broken arm and bloody face.
Oh, there's capital. Whatever.
$44.92 is that bag.
I think they do need medics.
I'm sorry, go again?
$44.92 grab the med bag.
Okay.
$44.92 grab the med bag.
Hello, gentlemen. Good, how are you? Please keep your distance. We appreciate it.
Oh, is it COVID still?
No, it's not COVID.
You want to have a chat?
Huh?
You keep calling me a phrase all the time.
What is it?
I don't know. What do you keep calling me over and over again?
I don't remember.
13298.
It's not.
Just stop sending your fans to harass me. That's not very nice either.
I've never sent anybody to harass you.
It's weird how they're harassing me.
Well, that's because of your behavior.
What kind of behavior am I?
Well, I don't know, but if someone's troubling with your behavior, they might.
At your direction, they might do
No, that's not true.
That's not what's happening?
Are you covering the Cherry Pit, or you just really want to focus on us?
I think it's more entertaining to talk to you.
Yeah, I think a lot of people probably agree with you.
4492. We're code 4. The child is consciously breathing.
So what happened here?
Not sure.
You're not sure?
Not sure. We believe somebody got assaulted, but we don't have any direct information. We're waiting for St. Paul to sort it out.
They're really good at that.
Yeah, you should tell your fans to calm down on the harassment and the threats of bodily harm.
I got a curiosity. Cool. How are they harassing you?
So they've actually threatened bodily harm to me.
And how do they do that?
So you don't have comments on your YouTube,
No.
but I have comments. So they do that through the comments there.
Well, why do you think that's happening? Well, maybe you could shut your comments off too.
Why would I do that? I like free speech.
Oh, well.
I know you don't appreciate free speech, but I do.
Well, it sounds like you're not too happy with it right now.
Well, they're doing that at the direction of you.
No, they're not.
That's what I'm not happy about.
I have never directed them to me leave any comments. I don't even like comments. That's why we block them.
I know you don't like free speech. You really dislike free speech.
Well, you get plenty of it on our air, so I guess the evidence suggests otherwise.
Well, I'm letting you know that it's happening.
Yeah.
And they've done it at your direction because they
Okay, can you give me one example of where I have given them direction to harass you?
So I believe you told them to go express their opinions on my page.
Well, let me know when I did that. The only time I did do that was when you guys were filming an innocent victim that was young and had been injured, and I really thought that was inappropriate.
Okay. And I actually had other information that you disregarded at that scene, if you remember correctly, because I had filmed that person, the actual suspect, beforehand.
Yeah.
And you disregarded what I was telling you that night.
I don't remember any of that,
but
it never is appropriate to try to outwardly stand 10 feet away
I had
from.
to insert myself on that scene because I had other information that you wouldn't listen to because you're too busy filming or whatever.
No,
I know you didn't take the report that night.
Just because, yeah, I didn't take the report.
I know you didn't take the report, even though you were the first law enforcement.
It's not as if you have a lot of credibility with law enforcement officers.
I have lots of credibility.
With law enforcement?
I don't have credibility with you because of the way you act.
How about with law enforcement in general?
Because of the way you act.
How about with law enforcement?
I know a lot of these officers, actually. I think you'd be surprised.
I would be shocked.
You don't film people for a couple years and not get to know them.
Here's the beauty of it is we're both entitled to our opinions, right? We're both entitled to our opinions.
I think you lack credibility, actually.
Well, you told me that every time you come up. Why does this conversation still keep coming up? You came over to me, right? You came over to have this conversation. I'm not trying to have I'm politely letting you express yourself.
You're doing law enforcement actions over here, but you're filming instead.
I'm politely letting you express your opinion on our transmission. So anything that people decide about you is based upon what they hear from you.
People decide about me based upon what you tell them.
Okay, that's what you're telling.
You
you keep telling yourself because you really aren't in touch with how you actually are perceived by others.
I'm not in touch with how I'm perceived by your fans. No,
okay.
No, I'm not. Because I don't visit your fans' websites or their little pages because I don't like an echo chamber, right? So I like to hear.
Just so
other
we're
opinions.
clear, for anybody that came up on, I was parked here. You were over there, 50 feet away, and you walked over to have this conversation, right? So we're clear.
You're free. You guys are just sitting here.
You're free at any time to walk away and end this conversation.
You gonna charge me with something?
No, I'm just letting you know if you're uncomfortable with the fact that these backseaters, the backseaters are listening to you.
I'm happy they're listening.
They're forming an opinion of you while you sit here, and if
they've already formulated an opinion based upon your.
Well, there's another 5,000 new people who are listening right now.
That's something you don't really grasp, I don't think.
Well, I'm not going to debate whether I do or do not grasp. I'm just telling you that the backseaters form an opinion based upon what you do, not what I do.
And the backseaters is your pet name for your fans or whatever? Is that
they gave themselves that name.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't keep up fully with your show.
It's not a show. It's
I just know when they come over to my channel and
it's an educational
threaten assault on me that you should actually be looking into.
Why don't you I'll tell you what you should do. Make a police report in the jurisdiction with which you live.
Okay, so your jurisdiction.
Where do you live?
So your jurisdiction.
Where do you live?
I live in Ramsey County.
But
where do you live?
What city?
Where do you live?
It's none of your business.
It's none of your business.
Okay. Well, you're the one complaining about. I'm offering you opportunity.
You know exactly where I live. You've known my name for how many years?
I don't even know your name. Alex knows your name, but I don't know which one of you is which.
How do you not know the difference between two people?
I do, because I just don't pay attention to you guys.
You pay a lot of attention when you talk about us.
Obviously, you're very sensitive. You have very sensitive feelings.
Yeah, dude, I'm super sensitive. Super sensitive. I don't like people threatening bodily harm on me. I don't know how.
No one should ever do that, and if they have,
you
you should make a report and have a.
I think that you used the word extinguish, and they wish my blood would be completely drained out of me, and it was one of your fans.
It wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you. It was one of your fans.
Well, if you want to follow up on that, you should make a report to the jurisdiction that has primary police responsibility.
You think they'd be prosecuted?
I think if there's a repetitive thing, yeah, I think they would be prosecuted for terroristic threats.
So you'll look into that.
If you live in one of our 7 contract cities, we'll look into it. If you live in St. Paul, you got to.
You don't contract with St. Paul. You just hang out here and shoot video.
He's talking to you.
How you doing, buddy? We can talk too if you want. I think you were just illegally parked in the road. Why don't you go take care of the car that was illegally parked in the road there, yelling epithets out the window?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know words are hard for you.
Well, I just don't know what you're talking about.
So when a car stops in front of you and blocks traffic, that's against the law, right?
Who did that?
I don't know. It looked like a tow truck driver that had some things to say.
He just slowed down for a few minutes. Jesus, seconds.
So that's not illegal since he was a supporter of yours.
I have no idea if he's a supporter. Was he saying something that indicated he supported us?
You're funny, man. You're a funny guy.
We're sitting in the car.
How long have you been a politician?
Oh my goodness. You know my record as well as anybody.
No, I don't.
Well, it's all public. It's all in the public domain. I guess our job is done here. It looks like the victim's going to the hospital.
It does.
They have not found a suspect.
They do have somebody in handcuffs there. So
Patrick's trying to work. Get the computer running again.
You know they make mounts for those.
Yeah, it takes up too much room.
I'm sure some of my tax money could pay for that too.
Ooh. Bike. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for. God bless you. Thank you for saying that.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Well, should we go roll on the east side a little bit?
Yeah.
Have a good night.
You have a good night, Pat.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you. Well, a lot of you right now are texting us and asking, why did I stay there that long? Right?
Pretty much.
And the answer is so that you wouldn't bother the officers that were doing their job.
We kept him out of the scene.
That's the whole answer. So he wouldn't bother the other officers. We provided a minimal service to our fellow officers. Anybody that's threatened in social media should make a report to their local jurisdiction. And if anybody is threatening people, it's completely illegal. Do not do it. If you know someone that's doing them, tell them that to cease. Doesn't matter who the people are. Just if you don't like them.
It's fine if you don't like him. That's your right.
Yeah.
It is not fine to threaten anybody.
Never. And it is chargeable. If you do it and they can identify you, it's chargeable. And
114.
we do charge people with threats over the internet.
2349. Thank you.
I don't understand this. Could not connect to server. Please verify internet connectivity and server address. I don't know why that's happening.
Maybe have you tried shutting the whole thing off?
Yeah, let's try that.
That's
just like with a phone. That's always the.
It's either that or the hammer. Can you still use the hammer on them? So just keep in mind there's a difference between being critical and being threatening.
3-2.
But they sought to assist a sergeant to copy 892 4th Street East, upper unit for an assault. His college friend was shot in the upper leg.
Whoa, where was that?
892 4th Street East.
3-2 copy.
327 on break.
320, same traffic.
You still got RS tack on somewhere? Sounds very quiet, very quiet.
14 minutes.
So you know, I'm going to go on just to bring closure to this last 20 minutes. Okay? I'm going to conduct an investigation. I'm going to have Alex conduct it as to which law enforcement officer is a supporter of those people.
3-2. We don't have any suspect information, but it looks like someone shot into the house.
Sometimes you just gotta, your brain just wants more information. This is one of those cases. Hang on.
Marky suspicious. Color states the male tried to steal her phone. About 20 minutes ago, suspect is a black male in his 30s, 6 foot thin build, wearing a white t-shirt, gray pants. You can meet your caller at the corner of St. Clair and 7.
Something's going on here that's unusual. I don't know what it is, but unusual. It's alive on patrol. Unusual section. What do we?
Lights. Everything okay?
Yeah, I tripped back there. My foot is hurting. So I'm looking to see if it's bleeding.
Oh no!
Here, I thought you were bent over throwing up.
Oh no!
It is that time of night. Have a good night.
What are you putting on there? A little analgesic or what?
No, just
320 myself on 3.
Oh, that's your light.
That's,
yeah, it's a flashlight so I can see it. And I don't have my glasses.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll repeat your number.
No, it looks all right. I mean, I still got the toe.
320.
So.
Hallelujah.
That's a good thing.
You take care, you guys.
See ya.
Well, Dave Martin and a couple other people, and you, boss, that was a great idea. We're back up and running in a minute.
You sure? The idea of being shutting it off?
Yep.
That must be a freaking genius. I'm an IT specialist now. I'm an IT specialist.
Yeah, that's not gonna
Looking good. Looking good.
2540 EOT.
Oh, the green, it turned green over there.
Yep.
That's important.
I'm not sure if it's a gas. Copy, I'll have.
Oh, there's a car coming down. Howard, should probably check that one out.
Perfect timing because we're back up. I can run the plate.
Squad 327, can you repeat? Victim upstairs shot once in the upper leg through the wall. We're high and trying to hit now.
I think we're all right.
Copy, victim is upstairs shot in the leg.
Older than our suspects.
Applying trying to get now.
So we had an Inver Grove Heights stolen.
And it is clear.
Our medic's cleared.
Oh, you got it?
Yep.
How do you look around the corners, Superman? Forget the Batman. You're Superman. X-ray vision.
It's not Batman. It's Batman.
Yeah. You know, if you keep going with that, people are going to call you Pac-Man. Can you make that sound?
I probably can, but I have no desire
I just want to say this. My wife is the best Pac-Man / Lady Pac-Man player in the world.
Is that right?
Yeah, she is the best. So if you want to try to challenge her someday, invite her to a bar with a Pac-Man, and she will come. And you will not beat her. She like has the whole Pac-Man routine memorized.
Well, they had to put a tourniquet on him.
Heavy tourniquet applied. Paramedics at each
We do not know where. The only legitimate shots fired was over there on the Western District, over there off of Seal and
Cromwell.
Did you guys need more help inside?
That doesn't mean this couldn't happen. What did you say this would happen?
This was on East 4th. Gunshot through the wall.
Oh, through the wall.
Hit the victim in the leg. Came from outside.
Should have come from the front. 1 second, copy, route 1668 Shelby. Avenue, behind the commercial audible line that covers the front motion.
So just for your preparation, we're going to wrap up at 1 tonight. We'll see you at the open house if you can't make it there. I'm going to say that there, just because of the amount of auto thefts we've had, there is a possibility that Pat and I might go live tomorrow night for a little bit. Well, partially because my wife's out of town.
Oh, okay. I got you.
All right.
But let's shoot for an early one if we do.
Yeah, I'm just thinking the slice of Shoreview. By the way, tomorrow morning, if you live in the northern suburbs, you should head out to the Slice of Shoreview parade. 10 o'clock, Victoria Street there off of County Road E. The parade chairman, Todd is our parade chairman. He works with us. He's invited all of you guys to come out and enjoy the parade at 10 o'clock. Then, immediately afterward, enjoy the Slice of Shoreview Festival at Island Lake Park. It's a great festival. One of my favorite, actually. And my favorite part is the giant water slide created by the Lake Johanna Fire Department on the back side of their hill.
First 616 camera on one side of the
They
house.
get the fire hoses out, big piece of plastic. There are bullet holes in front of the house there on 4th Street. What amazes me, though, there were no calls of shots fired. You know, do they make a machine that can tell you when the shots are fired?
You know, I think I've heard of something. They call it spot shotter? Shot spotter.
Shot spotter. That's
Shot spotter. That's
what it is. There was no calls from the neighborhood about shots fired on the street through the house. Now, what if the guy would have got killed? He'd be laying there till morning, or maybe later.
Copy. Hotel X-ray Golf 244 has a bullet hole in the front window on the driver's side.
Well, Jessica, one of our backseaters, her son had his car stolen uptown Minneapolis just this evening while they were out to dinner. A 2018 blue Hyundai Sonata.
Jesus.
Plate number BFB, like Bob Frank Bob, 826.
And the Sonata, is that the sedan?
That's the sedan. BFB 826.
And where was that taken from?
31st and Garfield over uptown.
It's an epidemic.
Yes, it is.
And it's only going to stop when the violators are incarcerated for a period of time, that the message is delivered that you can't keep doing it. Isn't it funny how there's hood on the projection, but no really hood there? Never could quite figure that out. We're over on McKnight here patrolling the border of St. Paul and Maplewood, looking for stolen Kias or Hondas.
Maybe the area has changed, Jesse.
He's gonna find that one again. lot of times when we're not live, Pat will sit on surveillance down there for long periods of time. Their wilder playground.
327.
94, I can head your way.
Squad 327.
Are any of these bullet holes in the house on the first floor? Or victims on the second floor? We have
I got a big old group of kids walking around. They're either waiting for someone to pick them up or they're looking for a car.
Negative. It's location. Looks like it's actually
Jinx, Jesse. They're northbound on Jesse and Jinx right now. Just poking around the area looking to see if there's one staff.
520, there's no plates on.
I mean, they found Dayton Road.
Dayton Road.
Contact one is now in use, Hennepin County, 21 minutes. Verna.
Hennepin County.
On the French Lake, westbound French Lake.
You know where that is?
Nope.
Towards Elm Creek Crossing.
Anybody know where French Lake is in Hennepin County?
Must be the western suburbs.
Going off the road, west of Bel Air, out kind of towards the pond back here. South French.
Maybe it's a motorcycle.
A little bit. If
Thanks,
someone wants to
Jim.
go
He
check
says-
in over by
he says
Monticello or
Monticello.
room down there.
Really?
Somebody says way west on 55.
Yeah.
Happy off visual off road west of Bel Air.
Years old, 13 coming in the area.
Champlin.
21st minute there. I copy the mail for left off of westbound on County Road. Gonna be a wet now, rainbow black, railing
Coming through, come up to Elm Creek Crossing.
westbound French, approaching Elm Creek.
4440, 29.
Hey, when you come and see the Durango tomorrow,
Say what?
I'm just telling people when they stop and see the Durango tomorrow, it's not going to be very clean inside. This is the real Durango.
5220, we'll be checking the Brookside neighborhood.
Just like us, what you see is what you get.
Yeah.
Copy, checking the Brookside neighborhood.
Don't touch anything. You never know what you're going to pick up.
Yeah, 5220 if they're up, that'd be great.
37 on what's your location?
Alright.
Could you have Mr. Plate, Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, 6 Juliet.
Front of the backyard of 10927.
Copy, backyard of 10927 French Lake Road. First minute, I can get a 10 million on the pretty left.
Approximately 1 to 2 minutes, just left of It'll be 7 Brookside Trail, perhaps, kind of backs up to Elm Creek Park Reserve. You probably made it into the park. Yeah, you took this trail.
They must have a Battle Creek Park over there, too.
Yeah.
Squad 366, I copy you're on Route 330 Hyacinth Avenue East for a DOC for an orange Dodge Charger and orange and white box truck occupied by 4 black males, possibly in their teens, ducking leaves and bags in the street, lastly heading westbound Maryland from Westminster. Would you like to run it
Make
back?
sure they copied that.
What's that?
Teens in a reckless car, Charger and a box truck.
520.
Headed westbound Maryland from Westminster.
That vehicle is showing as a potential area.
Teens driving.
Westbound Maryland from Westminster. Reckless
Charger and a box truck. Teens.
Dodge Charger and box truck.
This
broadcast.
Copy, what do you mean?
Squad 616, I got the case number, please.
Black female, 5'5", 133 pounds, brown eyes, brown hair.
Case number is 133011. 133011. Welcome, 28 minutes.
Charger, what did it say? Younger kids driving it reckless.
Go again?
Squads are out with a silver Hyundai with no plates at
Yeah, we keep
the
down.
Foundry.
Went to the right. I'm pretty sure this is the way. I don't think they'll lock
See how that
anywhere in
goes.
here, but this is the way direction. Clear traffic.
You got 200 feet en route, or flights en route.
Shots fired in New Brighton.
5220 copy. I think you can mark his code 4. He got into the park and God knows where he went from here. Why don't you cancel state or flight since we've lost total visual or contact? I appreciate everybody for the help.
Copy. Henry County is clear of LTAC 1 and resuming over traffic on the north main. 30 minutes.
Just in case there's any question, we want you to help us find stolen cars. We got no problem if you go out driving around town, take your girlfriend out for a date.
Find a stolen.
Grab a Dairy Queen. Tell her how much you love her. Say, dear, how would you feel about going look for stolen cars? Start with the Dairy Queen, though.
Indeed. I'm gonna pause this for a second because I gotta say a name.
Yeah.
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat. This ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pin talk.
I just gotta tell you, that young man on the bicycle with the helmet that thanked us,
Yeah,
made my night.
absolutely.
Those are the types of genuine, you can see the genuineness in his face. Made my night. Tuesday night it was Katie and her Mountain Dews, but tonight it was
Spoke with the downstairs tenant. Everyone down there is fine. She did say she heard approximately 6 gunshots.
She didn't call.
616, you have a lot of background noise. Did you say the tenant heard 6 gunshots?
Yeah, the downstairs neighbor.
Just keep valuable shots, butter could be in every
Downstairs
one
neighbors,
of these
they heard
calls,
6
these
gunshots.
cases
That's
here. And then we don't have to wait 2.5 minutes for the call to be made, the call to be answered, the entry to be put in, the information corrected, and then sent along to the dispatcher, which is roughly 2 minutes of time. You can get it within 30 seconds. Instantaneously, they say sometimes.
relation to that previous shots fired call. At 1253 Robin Lane, caller says their wife was screaming that there was a loud boom coming from behind the house.
Well, this is an interesting name, Mr. Bat Weasel. That car alarm you heard? That was in the background of the call where the man was shot on 4th Street when the officer was broadcasting information.
We know that the car was struck with gunfire. We believe that that's what caused the alarm to trigger, because they put the car plate in the call.
So no, there was not a car alarm that we ignored.
Pretty funny.
But thanks, Matt.
What kind of car is that?
I think it's a Honda Fit.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That is what it is, and it is clear and it belongs in the neighborhood.
I bet that gets some good gas mileage.
They do.
In today's world.
They do.
Well, that's fitting. I didn't even catch that.
I'm sorry, no.
So that's
Oh, that's fitting. Oh, okay.
Wasn't that funny, but it is getting a little later, so.
That tends to
100
happen.
copy for shots fired, 992 Seminary Avenue. One caller heard 2 or 3 shots in the last couple of minutes. They did hear a vehicle driving away, possibly northbound Chatsworth toward Pearson Butler.
111 copies.
It's a dangerous time in America.
Somebody just said that there's a thunderstorm warning with a warning of 80-mile-per-hour winds.
213.
Wonder where that is.
He did say it was going to be windy tomorrow.
Put me on a parking plate. Sorry, it's Foundry.
But
Copy.
wherever that hot heat is, they say that's going to be really windy there.
220 squatted back. 211 East 7th, Unit 426. 15 medics. There's 3 people down. It's actually going to be in front of the caller's apartment in the hallway.
223 will be sent in.
37.
Well, don't feel obligated to come tomorrow. If you make it, great, but there'll be other opportunities to get together. The reason I mention that, if the weather really gets bad, it's not going to make it too much fun if you got to walk in the rain, or all of our outdoor displays are out in the rain.
225.
We can always have an open house at the M&H.
220 clear.
How about that, Pat?
There you go.
Open house at the M&H.
Once we have your enough for welfare checking Kobo and Nagasaki in the evening.
But yes, the open house is rain or shine.
We've got permission to park in the parking lots all around there. So just find yourself a good parking lot somewhere.
There's cameras on the 568 window that I spoke to the resident there. I said he checked the video and the cameras were not activated by anything at that time of the shooting.
Even that one directly
Copy.
across the
Cameras
street.
on 568 window.
He gave us
Local
permission
resident who
to.
stated cameras were not activated at the time of the shooting at 3.
The problem is there's a fence there still. So you might have to walk to the end. Well, we're going to have some golf carts out there to give you a little ride.
United at 39 minutes.
All right. I don't know why we didn't hear that one.
218.
Taken in the last hour from 240 Charles is a 2012 silver Buick LaCrosse. The plate on it is EZX249. EZX249.
What do you think we're following, Pat?
You think maybe it's a party bus?
It's a mini one. I don't think it's a full sizer though, is it?
23.
Copy. Plus 129 and 120. 1896 Wellesley Avenue on a suspicious
I hear
contact
people
coming from outside, obviously knocking on the door.
yelling,
Unknown if it's more than one person.
talking loudly.
Within the last minute.
728.
Is that coming from the minibus?
I think so.
728.
Be out on Red Rock Road and moving a group out of here and look for
20 and 290 clear.
Is that car been here before?
Copy, take it.
Copy, on Red Rock
I think I've
Road.
seen it.
What floor was part group at 40 minutes?
275. I think I remember that car there.
186.
traffic portion of the call will be black male, yes, 1. And it'll be Clearport 910, 670 and west.
Bravo 7. Sorry, 325.
Call 325.
Spear report 910, 300, 322, 10-8.
Live there or not?
No, way east on Minnehaha.
41
almost to Maplewood.
Squad 616.
Call 616.
You just make a note, there's cameras at 897 4th Street. There's no answer at the door. All the lights are off.
The vehicle leave right after the knocking stops.
Copy, cameras at 897 4th Street. No answer at door. All lights are off at 41 minutes. 118 copy.
41 minutes.
4492.
We have one of our backseaters just said that Buick is not stolen. It's a repo on the back of my truck.
Oh, for crying out loud.
So disregard. Well, I'll hold off on that.
Who knows?
He said he's calling data now.
Yeah.
Call 382.
Well, there you go. I think we finally arrived now. We got the tow
We
truck
have a new
drivers
caller
towing
that
cars
possibly
that
has
are
video
reported
footage
stolen.
of the vehicle involved in the assault. They are requesting a phone call first. Their name and phone number is in the call.
That was the red tow truck that that guy who was talking to us didn't like.
That is funny.
Copy, and verify that he does not have access to a vehicle.
Squad back 213 on a welfare check at the Cox. Caller's daughter tried to be admitted around midnight, but was not. Just her phone is on. We're going to check.
I gotta be honest with you.
Call 320.
I don't know what his name is.
57 Bill.
I don't either.
Copy, calling the race to regions in 14 minutes.
218, you can disregard. 220, I copy, you're now en route. 213, be advised, the subject may be on meth as well.
I think I might have at one time, but he was just so.
Alex knows. So I just,
He was just so constantly rude and
For the
confrontational. I
last
have
comment, the subject
no interest in remembering.
well, East Siders, I think you can, unless you live on 4th Street, you can go to sleep in peace. What the hell happened down there? I got shot through the building.
Yeah. Shot up the car, shot up the.
Like a male removed
that's currently sleeping in the courtyard outside of the address. The male has had a knife in the past that he's paid for with, but no weapons have been seen yet today. White male, mid to late 30s, 6'3", thin build, t-shirt and jeans.
Sure you want Pat and I to get a little rest so we're at our best? Lest
want to be all chipper and wide awake.
How's that garbage plan working? Huh? How's the garbage plan working?
Oh shit, scared to hear that.
Is it working okay? Working all right? All right. See ya. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
4431, Jenny, go back and back.
Survey says. You know, the other game, there's very few. Well, the other game you'll never beat my wife at is Wheel of Fortune.
Oh yeah,
she's amazing. Just solving those puzzles.
Yep.
Okay. So, I mean, she's just rock solid. Her brain is, you know, I told you how smart. You know how smart she is.
Oh yeah.
But she solves those puzzles. So one day, during COVID, it comes on, and I look, it's a replay.
Oh, you're wrong.
No, it's a replay. So I pull up the info button and it gives me the date. But I just blew over that. So we're watching it, okay? She's sitting on the couch and I'm sitting at the table in the kitchen behind her. And I'm Googling the answers for that date. So I get like 2 puzzles right, and she's in a state of shock that I beat her on 2 puzzles in a row. And the third one, I just guess with 1 letter. And then I break it to her.
Now that's funny.
I'm going to check an address in North St. Paul, and then I'm going to EOT at 1 o'clock here.
Yeah, that was a good one. You know, the sad part is, I would have rather never told her the truth. Just had bragging rights for 1 day.
just for 1 day.
Yeah.
Clear record. So it's 182, 144.
Squad 328.
Call 328.
I'll be at 847 4th Street, in relation.
Copy 847 4th Street in relation to 47 minutes.
I get an appointment to fix my brakes.
Oh. We need those.
Systematics 4171 Victoria, Shoreview, 76-year-old male, says he cannot get up off of the floor.
Two people now says, and Bob got to sleep on the couch that night.
But my wife appreciates a good, executed joke. You know,
that was pretty slick.
Yeah, she appreciates it. I'm sitting right behind her at the table, looking out, googling this stuff. That was a classic.
was 120 and 129. One time. 313 Dale, Unit 312 for a disorderly. Caller's X was at the door, kicking on it with his foot. Caller believes he's still somewhere in the building. His name is Kevin Dockery, black male, early 30s, 5'6" average build, wearing a white shirt. Has access to a black sedan with tinted windows. Caller is just requesting an area check at this time. Does not want to be spoken to. One tickets. Check. 29.
114, 10-8. Those ones can clear if they want.
Okay. 120-29, you're clear.
Okay, thank you. Clear copy, thank you.
9 minutes.
Car's missing some parts.
Change my call to a civil.
He should have got a Durango.
Looks like he tried a pit maneuver without having bars.
Or tried to go over a ditch without a Durango. How's it going? Good, thanks.
Sounds right.
Yeah, park and ride, Lower Afton 61. Well,
This is really rare for Friday night at almost 1 in the morning.
Well, no, everybody's going to sleep to get to the open
Copy,
house.
you said it was a park and ride
Not
at
a
61.
single
What was the
pending
country?
call.
No.
Nowhere in the county.
Lower Afton 61.
Hey, you know what today? Action Alex programmed my phone so I can
Copy, park
get
and
the
ride Lower
CAD
Afton
calls
61.
on my phone.
Really?
Should have them do it for yours too.
Oh yeah.
Only on your department phone, but you can get the pendings right on your phone.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Nice,
yeah.
huh?
Gotta do that.
Yeah. Well, you know, and it's relatively user friendly. At least that's what he told me.
That's cool.
He said you'll be able to do it because it's just like Facebook.
They were from 5 to 7 gunshots, possibly in the area of 1619 Maryland.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me.
Maryland White Bear.
Copy, heard a couple shots near 1618 Maryland. Traffic on
300, I copy that. There's another couple spots for you. Head up that way.
Copy, 57.
Squad 311, clear report with the east. We'll be headed that way.
George William Yellow 168.
Heavy 10-1 for 2161 vehicle fleeing.
There we go. Get on rat. Copen English. Copen English.
Copen English vehicle fleeing. It's coming up red.
Suspended urgency arrest. Please recently sold. And it's ran a stoplight or stop sign and took off on the fly. Try to go a little south.
You said south on English originally, right? Past, or we're going west on Cope?
Yeah, copy, where you
Not sure yet.
Copy, going south of 1619 Maryland at 60 minutes.
We're north 61. Speed's about 60 right now.
North 61.
And 325 is Pennington shots for
36. Looks like we might go westbound 36.
Oh, there we go.
Finish westbound.
Should be a gold Honda Accord.
2161, can you repeat it one more time? George William Yellow.
Problem is you can go north on 35 here too, so gotta play it by ear. Could get off on Edgerton for that matter.
Stand by for plate. Continuing 36.
What do you say?
Okay, continuing westbound 36.
Continuing.
Westbound.
Dark William Yellow 168. Can't get it,
I gotta get some new brakes.
He's already passed us.
I don't think so.
Screaming and yelling and digging around in our closet. Does have a history of
this
drug
on the
use
east.
and is being aggressive.
It's on the east.
See that?
Hey Katie, can you run a quick plate? Edward Zebra Union 549. Up to 35.
Here it comes. Here it comes right here.
Copy.
That him?
Yep. The Gold Accord.
Oh wait, gotta wait for the squad to go
Yep.
by.
We're not able to get the picture.
Says they're going to terminate if they can't do sticks.
About half mile from Vries. It'll be on field. It'll take a second.
Is it stolen or not?
No. Not reported.
I can't hold this up, right? Sorry. What's happening? Is he getting off? Shit, he got off on Rice Street.
Yes.
You gotta put that on LTAC. Burrill's on LTAC.
We're on northbound Vries.
LTAC is patched.
Yeah, be northbound Vries from 36. North Minnesota.
What did he say?
Passing Minnesota.
Okay.
I'm trying to get again at 6 out. Got it. Bad exit too. Speed 80. Light traffic.
Well, the good news is there isn't hardly any cars on the road. That's the good news.
2046, number 2, I going all the way away. 2036, coming.
And the ones that are out here.
Slowing for the red, went through, passing County Road 2.
Well, we should, nobody had Opticom on.
Yeah, so northbound Rise, passing C Trail, speed 6.
Bravo 389.
Needed clearing from my PPV to put me out on lower Athens, point out this with a large.
So we're in the middle of our pursuit. Generally started by Maplewood. Got a couple squads there.
That is going to be on narcotics.
Stand by for impact. Stand by for impact.
And the pockets full of
Got a lot of stuff flying around in here.
Trying to copy. Bravo 389, ID 1728. 56.
Hey, gonna get out of here. Ready? Warren, you're gonna throw sticks.
Clear the domestic highway right.
Copy, I'm 56.
728 now.
Whoa. Is that a bird?
Copy, Verna, Wall Street, left on 628.
Can you add 17?
Can you figure out where he's at? Where is he? Where'd he go?
Copy, did you copy
I don't know.
that call?
Let's get it on LTAC, because I don't think we're...
I did probably clearing shortly.
Squad, where the train is going to right out.
Must have gone through that apartment complex.
Looks like Royal Resort might be stopped. I don't see him in the car. He might have bailed. Vehicle is stopped. The driver might have bailed. The Mayfield, Little Canada Marketplace, Little Canada Road.
What do we think? What do we think?
I don't know this area real well.
2161. Car is cleared.
Where'd he go? That's what we need to know. Where'd he go?
It's going to be Ryan and Jackson.
Copy. The train's still blocking the tracks, or could he got east of the tracks?
Good point. I will go right up to the train track on Little Canada. Train is still going through. 879 Little Canada and Rustic Place.
Shots probably came from. Yeah, Little Canada Rustic Place.
Going out by the train track.
Yeah, the Little Canada Road by
He's right there.
the tracks. That one's going out.
We came from Hazelwood area.
I ain't gonna make that.
879.
He's got him.
Right in.
2172, Ramsey.
How many callers do we have on it?
It looks like we have one caller. No, I'm sorry, 2 callers.
5187, we're code 4, we have ready.
Yeah, that's code 4 is one, I can see.
Just one caller.
Anyone else outstanding, or is this your stolen occupant?
2161, I believe there was only the one occupant.
David, we'll get it clear there and take on the patch.
Plus 728, checking status.
Code 4, you can clear advice. 2161.
2161.
Ball parties during test here, we pay that, clear the patch, clear the 10-1.
Hi, bro.
David, canceling the 10-1, clear the back 1 at 1 o'clock.
You're not getting across that. No, that thing's gonna be undefeated against that. In a parade and
nice job, you guys. What's his name? They send me his name later, with. Johnny, later. See you later. My camera's broken. Can I get out here, okay? Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks a lot. You know, you might have seen me talk to the suspect there briefly.
325.
But I just was telling him that
300 K9 east.
it's only going to happen once in a lifetime that you're running from a stolen car and you run into a train. So, look at the bright side.
Oh my goodness.
All right, well, we are going to sign off for the night. And
definitely an interesting finish to the night.
Yeah. It was all good. And you know, when he turned up here, right here.
Yep.
You know, when I took the other intersection, if he'd come around and you were throwing those stop sticks, that would have been
perfect.
That would have been perfect. Yeah. But then he turned into that parking lot and he bailed on foot. But we would have had him right there at Mill Street there. Something else going on?
What's going on here?
I don't know, but there's a lot of radios were flying around.
Oh my goodness. Radios, phones, computers.
Must be another call up there now.
1030, code 4 custody.
Well, we'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna head back to the office, but we didn't plan to be this far away from the office at 1. But thanks for joining us, and we'll hopefully meet a few of you at the open house tomorrow. Don't feel any obligation if the weather's bad. Don't feel any obligation either way. But thanks for joining us.
We'll definitely see some of you tomorrow.
You got to see Deputy Nicole Sparks in action, arresting the suspect there.
She's an awesome deputy.
Yeah.
So, folks, thanks for being with us. And everybody have a good night and a good weekend, and hope to
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins. Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Say, not political, the claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round the plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day? Not political, just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts.
time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Half the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war run near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police, them love to say. We not the pot police, still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus, them call it first degree. Tow it away, pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police, chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for a little bag stem. Herb for the healing, Babylon can't see. Ramsey to DC, crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light, still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards a crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Not the pot police. One love, one flame. House of cards a fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
Night train rumbling, lights on the rail, stolen car, sitting crooked, stories about to unveil. Yeah. Riding slow past Como, night air and a breeze. That stolen on a donut, barely clearing the street. Oil pan crack, trail shining on the ground. Fugitive since June, but tonight he's spun around. Flashlight signaling trains, rolling in the dark. Fairy cars groaning like a steel hot spark. Only 4 cars, somebody said real slick. Guess they meant full sets, cause this one's dead. Canines sniffing every patch
Pat says hot track tonight. Bob squints down the rails trying to read that light. Freight line moaning, shaking up the block. St. Paul heartbeat steady like a clock. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat, keeping real quiet, drumming. Whole truck rumbling, 245 in the sky. Chase ain't simple when it still rolls by. Tracks for truth, nowhere left to run. Club holidays waiting when the night's all done. Oh, backseat tonight, got a secret guest. Sheriff's kid riding quiet while the tension rests. Bob calls him Fletcher, real sly, real low, but we all know the nickname from the Friday show. Train engineer joking says he wants a certificate. Tracks dug the hole, helped y'all nail the misfit. K9 circles back where the stolen first sat. Bob laughed thinking maybe dude hopped the train just like that. Flashlight sweeping, steel wheels groaning. Night crew moving while the city keeps dozing. Every chase writes another late night file. St. Paul rhythm got that runaway style. Stolen on the tracks, whole city humming. Little Bob in the backseat trying not to say nothing. Tow truck grind, trooper fire cuts the sky. Hey, echo on the rails as the moments slide by. All roads lead to holiday. That's the truth in the city. Trackside tales never play. Never pretty. Never pretty.
Bob and Pat still got 'em. Friday night, they going live again. Scanner chatter humming like a tired old friend. Two legends rolling slow through the glow. Welcome back to the Bob and Pat show. Pat's got eagle eyes, or so he'll say. That's a Charger. No, wait, Malibu? Maybe a K? Impala, Challenger, Cadillac, Dream. Every car's the wrong one on the screen. Not pursuing, yeah, we heard that before. Just following while they circle the store. Then the classic line we all know by heart. We no longer have them in sight. Gone again into the night. Street math never quite adds up right, but they'll try, oh they'll try. The Bob and Pat show still rolling on. Since before some viewers were even born. Vice versa, Chipotle. Say it twice, still got 'em. Well, not quite. Jesus, crime and echoes in the car. Health ain't great, but they still made it this far. Cough, drop, wisdom, and a coffee run. Another shift, another chase, not one. Bye, bye, bye. Bob hikes up, Pat says absolutely. Confidence high, accuracy loosely. Is that a Ford? No, that's a Chevy, Pat. Yeah, that's what I meant by that. 70 strong, you're maybe just stubborn. Still chasing ghosts through St. Paul suburbs. Election coming, maybe think it through. Or run it back like they always do. We no longer have them in sight, but they'll loop back one more time tonight. Every wrong turn feels so right in the glow of patrol lights. The Bob and Pat show never ends. Same 5 cars and the same old friends. From Charger to Malibu to Deja Vu. If they lost them, they'll find them. Or say they do. minutes later, we back where we used to be. Pat said absolutely, like he always does. Sniffing the mic, yeah, the chat lit up. Circle that block for the 4th damn time. Call it patrol, but it feel like a Sunday drive. Thread the needle, yeah, we'll try. Big bush in the way, there goes that guy. Lights all flashing, scanner going wild, but we still ain't seen nothing in a mile. We got back roads and backseaters all night long, trying to beat them 5 cars deep, but we can't get there. Somewhere around the rear, we got sirens, but no direction. Community engagement, selective affection. Say be kind while we spin these wheels, and the whole damn chat know how it feels. Pulled up deep at the coffee spot, whole crowd chillin', but we still brought a light vibe. Shook hands like he knew every name. 2 minutes later, fishing info again. Nice bell bottoms, what year is this? Pat said yes indeed, can't resist. Old man stories about the good old days, while the real world just slips away. Clue, wait, what'd he say? Sounded like a clue, but it slipped away. Just a hunch, take a guess, turn the wrong way like we always do best. We got back roads and backseaters, watching live while we chase the bleeders. Thread that needle, miss it again. Turn that Durango around, my friend. We got sirens and Mountain Dew, M&H snacks, and a camera crew. Say you never know, like it's something new, but we all know what you're gonna do. At the gas station light, somebody said y'all been here all night. Bob said I eat anything, yeah, that tracks. Yellow buns and a bag full of snacks. Talking about Chrissy, hold up now. That story sound a little off somehow. Chat lit up, yeah, clip that quick. That's another one for the highlight mix. We got back roads and backseaters, every Friday night repeaters. Same old lines, same old show, same place we was an hour ago. We got sirens, but no control, just a hunch and a camera roll. Say be kind, yeah, that's the line, while we watch it all unwind. You never know what's around the corner. Yeah, we do.
Knows how to smile for the candlelight, knows which words sound friendly tonight. Assalamu alaikum, shake every hand, talk history like he's part of the land. Says he's diaphragms in every place, says he stands with every face. But when the knock comes late at night, who's speaking up, who's out of sight? when the doors get kicked. Ooh, ooh, where's the voice when the lines get crossed? Ooh, he's loud when there's money, quiet when it's wrong. Oh, Ramsey's counting silence as the cost. Oh, you say you're for the people, say you've always been, but leadership shows when nearest cup shows, when the risk comes in. So tell us, play, don't look away, oh look away. Where's the sheriff found today? Friends got named when the money fell, feeding futures, prison cells. Statements came when it looked okay, then the microphones went bad again. Are the stakes? Say this, draw a line. Say this ain't right. Say this ain't fine. Right, but one bad stays carefully still, waiting for the politics to settle the bill. Oh, where's the sheriff now when the questions end? Ooh, when coward shows up uninvited. Oh, it's easy to pose, it's easy to grin. All up, stand when the crowd's divided. You say public safety, you say trash and silence don't protect all of us. So say it now, oh say it clear, oh say it clear. Where's the shadow found right here? Oh, you can't say commuting, only when it's safe. You can't say friend and disappear. You can't do the brand on borrowed traces and call that leadership. Not in times like this. Oh, where's the sheriff now? Where's he? Now the fear ain't theoretical. Say it. Where's the courage when it costs something? Ooh, not political, just ethical. Oh, Ramsey deserves better than silence dressed as calm. Better than handshakes and empty psalms. If you want our trust, if you want our vote, show up now, not just MCs with a no. Ramsey still here, the people still watching. The question still open. Pocketed cash, exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better, can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy.
reset when we're at M&H, maybe?
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
Or something.
Well, it's Friday night and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean, talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase, driving around town at a leisurely pace.
No longer have them in sight.
They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kinda stressed. Bob squints his eyes, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in sight.
Pat, they're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace.
No longer have them in sight.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're in 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
His head bobs deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Hey, guess what, ladies? Your friend was driving a stolen car that you were in. Come over here and talk to us, okay?
Will you stop? Jesus Christ. Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat, and maybe under the squad car. The legend, the limp, the lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night, from the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up in Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knee, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes a minute high, knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window,
notes if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hit of Pat Scott. The M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. Gummy's a gory, he's telling it raw. From jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cop, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines. Both wives gone, step kids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rants, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one. Call Deputy Sparks. Never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Propaganda Road. Won't call him out, won't rock the boat. Keeps the captain's ego well afloat. He hears Westminster, says Westminster right. Hoping maybe Bob will see the light. But he never corrects, just smiles and nods, serving up loyalty for the camera gods. Yes, man, Pat keeps the boss on track. Won't ever say, Bob, you're full of crap. He'll back your story, he'll match your spin. In the court of Pat, Bob's always gonna win. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. Pat just waits, that's what I was gonna do. Writes the reports while Bob takes the glory. Plays a straight man in the same old story. He's a human shield when the crowd gets loud, the loyal shadow when the ego parade crowd. And when the night is slow, no crime to chase, Pat's got Bob's back, well, mostly his face. Yeah, Bob, you nailed it. Good point, boss. You're right again. He's always right again. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out. From East 7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views. But every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame. But the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing old arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames. While the county pays out for its deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drained for the overtime show. And the only thing rising is his ego, yo.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just killed. Bob blinks tight-lipped, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Dubs chasing pride.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. chewing chips. Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bobsy goes the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover lame ass bad word.
Bad word. Amen. Can I get an audit? Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail is. Who you standing with, Rev? Omar and Sharon too. Feeding our future or feeding the crew? We see you. Reads at a third bottle level. Holly you shine. Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling. Side cam wide. Bob blame the Rev, but the truth don't hide. It's the Rev's next sermon. Live on patrol. Praying for redemption while he lose control. When the Lord says mute, but he hits go live. The spirit and the stream both come alive. Rooster in the hen, they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts. But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt. I came from Youngstown. Boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They ask Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars, and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pull up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone. Maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown. He's watching the chat in the passenger glow. Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart. Playing both sides like a holy art. Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight. Whispering truth on a Friday night. It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire. Left in the car while Bob gets the glory. Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon. Hallelujah, right? God's squad rolling with the federal vibe. Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi. Before the feds ask the same old why. Amen. Keep it real. Hallelujah, spin. Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. Third bottle gospel, keep me out the pen.
Oh, I'm going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up, snow the club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little cheese. Jinkies too, now drop to your knees. Guys in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Before a dance, before a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the lounge, the team goes strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long.
Go get on camera up there.
Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins and sips his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those sheets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, wait for a meal. Just an
Another night, just keeping it real. The trap going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting this thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, love on the go. Just another night on Bob's little show.
I love that. People just started that's on phase.
Name is Anthony Clark. 8'6", 87, white male, 6 foot. 2-4 copy will make her way to the BK Lounge.
Happy birthday! 29th birthday. Hey! Hey! Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right?
Okay.
Live on patrol. Huh?
2348.
Absolutely. That's Scott right there. Pat Scott. Pat Scott. Yep. We love you back. Just from now on, we gotta pull inside and see if there's a baby in there. Right?
No, Central Alarm, 52 minutes.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin, terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro. Did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A 1-star show with the 5-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid over there on the freeway, but better for us to go parallel.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, that, I think that worked out. I don't think that's going to work out better.
Get the guy off.
Except for the
Had to be done.
he slid to the right. Just to the
You
end
could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating.
Like
Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop steps.
This is why, you know, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed him early. You know, I mean, not even hit up his curb, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if he's, what his thinking is. You know? Obviously, eluded officers run in the cemetery, ran over gravestone, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is a form of evil.
Really is.
Taking the baby in the car with you and running to police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUC. To make sure everyone's out.
Yeah. Rewind it. That's back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not
Oh, yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. Two-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind, they say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind, old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to county line, spin it back, baby, be kind, rewind.
You go to the live.
Be kind.
30 to 50.
Rewind.
30 years. Follow the car.
Rewind it.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher.
Elders on the beat, cruising fast, ain't no rest. Chasing down the highway, we're the very best. Lights flashing loud, sirens singing in the night. Destinations far, we grip our seats tight. 45 minutes past, wheels turning hot. Busted by another force, what a sneaky plot. Sheriff's working wide, greets us with a laugh. Guess you got the memo, to care on your behalf. Oh, 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 cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. Who are the others on a never-ending track? Says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, life's attack we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. Who are the others on a never-ending track? Who are the others on a never-ending track? Who are the others on a never-ending track? Sheriff says we owe him, winks with a sly grin. Takes the thief from our hands, bound to win. We nod and jest with the lines worn and old. Legends never rusty, just a little bold. Speeding through our stories, tales worn and wrecked. Anthems of the lawless heroes they respect. Laughing with the sheriff, puzzles now unchecked. Old cops on mission, life's the deck we decked. Old cops, young hearts running wild into the dark. Miss the crook, but not the spark. Jurisdiction lines can't hold us back. Who are the others on a never-ending track? Who are the others on a never-ending track? Who are the others on a never-ending track?
Bob lost the race, but the clock still ran. Last days left in the old command. Signed 2 names before he hit the door. Action Alex and Jelly Joe. They said it was politics, they said it was payback. They said somebody went digging through the old stack. But the question still hangs where the paper trail tracks. Why did Bob hire Action Alex? Missing in Action Alex, where'd you go? You were riding with Bob on the live stream show. One day all smiles, next day off the Atlas. Now you turn up wearing blue in Minneapolis. Missing in Action Alex, who signed that pass? How many red flags get waved and passed? Bob says transparent, but the camera went black. What happened to Action Alex? 3 failed backgrounds in the courthouse file. Roseville had questions, Ramsey had piles. Jailhouse Review said the trouble ran deep, but Bob saw promise that the records didn't keep. Jelly Joe riding in the same old song. Dino in the family tree if the notes aren't wrong. 2 campaign boys with the lawsuit to file. 2 badges gone in a little short while. Missing in Action Alex, where'd you go? You were riding with Bob on the live stream show. One day all smiles, next day off the Atlas. Now you turn up wearing blue in Minneapolis. Missing in Action Alex, who signed that pass? How many red flags get waved and passed? Bob says transparent, the camera went black. What happened to Action Alex? St. Paul saw the red hair under bright store lights. 13 years old in a grown man's fight. The IA papers and reprimand ink. Preventable crashes and questions that stink. A photo on a desk, a joke gone cold. Conduct unbecoming in the fold to fold. Every new badge, every brand new town. Somehow the record keeps following him around. Did Alex walk? Did Bob say go? Was there a region stop nobody wanted to show? Did MPD come shopping in Bob's backyard? Did somebody poach from the poacher's card? Did O'Hara know? Did Bob approve? Did the paper trail get lost in the move? No answers, just badges and cameras and static. Another transparent Fletcher magic trick. Missing in Action Alex, where'd you go? From Bob's front seat to the MPD show. One day a star, next day off the Atlas. Now you turn up wearing blue in Minneapolis. Missing in Action Alex, who signed that pass? How many red flags get waved and passed? Bob says transparent, the camera went black. What happened to Action Alex? Yeah, what happened to Action Alex? Who keeps handing him back?
Cheeseburger mute, y'all. Mic on. True fall. Yeah. A night shift never tasted so good.
Confident you causes them. Quarter pounders, secrets dripping down like melted cheese. Just is on a dashboard. Fries cool quicker than peas. Lights flash, fade in a Four-legged stool of foundry wisdom, Borns in a burger, holding us upright. Confidential, but the camp's still glowing, streaming every bite into the night. Pat lost his phone, Bob lost his filter. Both found comfort in a #2 meal. Justice had to smell this grease and pickles. Can't appeal, what do you can't feel? Confidential conversation, extra cheese, no comment on the case. But we got 2 for 1 Sunday. City sleeps, mic still rolling. Tugging in the city, beat don't lie. Headlights blinking like a lullaby. Say a prayer for the truth we miss. Cheeseburger confidential, can't resist. Be kind, red, be kind.
From Foundry to Barnes to the drive-through lane, recycling our energy and our napkins again. Mic off, mouth full, St. Paul tucked in. Good night.
Well, let's see if the shout-out girls are still awake, huh?
Sure.
We haven't given them a shot at us.
Let's see if they're still awake. Said have fun. Windows crack, 20 below. Cold.
Windows can't be open today, it's too cold.
Tuesday, I'm about a minute and a half out.
342 copy.
Well, thanks for following our Live on Patrol. Shout out girls.
We just gotta have a face-to-face something. I know we saw that one out on the side. I think there's more than one.
Oh yeah.
Hands were cuffed, flashlights swung. They talk right over, voices raised. Fill the air, change the frame. Laugh comes quick, then fades too fast as they roll away from the past. 1998 still breathes in every street where truth won't leave. Say the name, they say it plain. Past and present share the same lane. Thank you for watching. Lights roll on, but something lingers after they're gone. Click of a lighter, smoke in the cold. Some names don't loosen when you let go. Justice for artist Graham. Lash out before the window slam. You can talk it down, you can drive on through, but some words follow you, passing through.
I don't know which one's Cheech and which one's Strong, but you're Cheech. Well, you're definitely the guy smoking. I think it's that wacky one's backy.
Me say Bob pan pot pan the road again. Rolling down 94 not the Durango frame. Blue light flash but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to backy. Me brain in said wacky to backy. Blowing in a breeze. Bob and pot munching snack so free. Box it in. No box a split. left me say them searching for a clue, but them lost all the Bob say pot. Me feel a hunch tonight, but say boss. Me only feeling like me nose tell me there's mystery food nearby. Maybe MIH with the cheesy pie. Them pull up flow, snack bag high. Two old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat bout crime like it no exist. When the smoke clear, them forget the list. Wacky tobacco, blowing in a breeze. Bob and pot munching, snack so free. Doritos crumbs pon the deputy vest. Them call it patrol, me call it rest. No, the radio crackle suspicious car inside. Bob say pot, me see a crispy cream light. Pot say a man, me stomach can't wait. Pulling quick before the donuts get. Them munch, them laugh, them drift away. Iron munch is lost in a cliche. Rev call pon phone, say where you there? Bob say rev me brother, me lost halfway. No young of the rang of fog like Marty stage. Smoke roll out, them looking amazed. Shaggy voice songs, me think me eye. Scooby back root row, me can't lie. Wacky to wacky, in a mystery scene. Ramsey rhythm, smoking clean. Bob and pot and patrol fi clue, but them hungry more than Scooby-Doo. Next time pon live on patrol, them not catch no criminal, just dead in a roll. Wacky to wacky, keep them mellow and mean. The real eye sheriff and deputy team. Wacky to wacky.
I think it's that wacky tobacco. Call 911 saying send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911 saying send Fletcher
over. Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911 saying send Fletcher over.
Rewind.
Here's my number, 911. Call 911 saying send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops fast like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells him to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment.
Call 911 saying send Fletcher over.